Hopefully we are back. I don't know why that disconnect came out of nowhere like that. We must assume the Mafia was here. We are back. Nothing but the Mafia attacking me. Why they do me like that, right? Why they do me like that? We're gonna give you some time to reconnect so I can get back. But what it do? All you amazing people all over the world, I'm gonna wait until the notification on Twitch, send out. It's just show in chat that we're back in the mix. Pinguini, was that a good show? Did you enjoy that Mafia? Let me know, how do you enjoy my character? Seeing it from, seeing it from the stands within the Carbon community. Please let me know, how was it going over? I know for the town, my roles never go over well, but with the town or with chat knowing what my role is, maybe they might feel differently about it. I'm not sure. I'd like to say good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year, no matter where you reside, no matter where you stand. You're currently watching the Best Gaming Network on Twitch. This is GGR TV, Gaming GoneRight, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. If you're just coming back in, we just finished an amazing game of Mafia, where within this town there was 2 to 3 killers, and it was up to us to figure out who the killers were. We have a cop, we have a doctor, we have a clown, we have a fool, serial killer, and mafia within this town. I'm gonna take this opportunity to give a shout out to Tennesseean, OG Deeds, Cools, Drew, Mara Jade, and Cam Wow. If you missed it, we also had Atkins in there as well. Shout out to all the Mafia members. I feel your hand raise was late when you were a fool, to be honest. Come on. So it was on time, late following. So like I followed the third person. I know I couldn't be the third person to put my hand up, so I was going for the fourth person, but my fourth hand was coming up as soon as I seen the third hand come up. It wasn't like the fourth solo, but it was right in time. I can't be the first one to put my hand up. I can't be the first one to put my hand up as a fool. I gotta be the last, But just in the nick of time, it was magical. It was a great show. Once again, big shout out to Carbonfin for hosting the last Mafia of the year. I was hoping for a 4-game win streak. If you missed it, once again, the game started with me and Cools coming in with the Mafia win. Second game comes out with the Cam Wow throw with me winning as Fool. Third game came out as a victory to town with the cop Tennesseean shooting the killer Drew and coming with the victory to the town. And the last one going into Mafia with Mara Jade and OG Deeds. It has been a long year of Mafia. I'm so excited we had the opportunity to play as many Mondays as we did. We started our Mafia return at the start of this year, and we took maybe like a year and some change break since we played. So this was a full year of Mafia, and I've loved every second. Shout out to all the amazing streamers, to the amazing town members, and amazing hosts that we had the opportunity to play. So if you missed it, we have Carbonfin being the amazing host. We have also had Time to Clash, Adam being an amazing host. We also have T-Rex being amazing host to our Mafia town. We had a lot of great hosts. I'm pretty sure Cam Wow might have hosted a Mafia on this channel as well. Beautiful community. Wouldn't you have been so clutch if I saved that second game? I haven't played it so long I didn't even realize I could. That one was tough. It's kind of not fair though. If you could have did that, that wouldn't have been fair at all. If I put my fourth hand up and then y'all to realize like I voted myself off, I'm the fool. I don't think you should have the power to be like, oh, he the fool. Stop! Stop it right now. No, we're not killing him. The other person. I think that's kind of messed up. There's no way I'm going to win then. If you alive, there's no way I'm going to win. You're going to just wait until I put my hand up and then change it right at the end. That's kind of dangerous. I'm just saying. I don't know if I'm truly behind that. But yes, you could have saved that. So say Carbon. But hopefully we'll try that in the future. It was great to see the cop having the ability to shoot and showing how successful it was to the night. Who killed me? Oh, he checked me. So right here is the game. What I like to do when we do our interviews after Mafia and I go into Mafia After Dark, I have our games in the background so I can see what chat was talking about. I can see some reactions that I didn't have the opportunity to see with my head down. And of course, some of the people that were playing, you get to see the communication between the Mafia, and some of the time it takes for people to actually decide who they want to kill. And these can be some tales for you. I think Cop with a Gun is awesome. It's definitely awesome. And it's even more awesome because it's not awesome just a cop. It's awesome how this cop did it. So Tennesseean he wasn't aware of how to use the role, but he used the role perfectly because mostly he checked. And when it really came down to the nitty gritty, you know, realistically, that's when you like, all right, I really got to take a chance and then shoot. So he did it at the perfect time in a perfect story mode as when you do it, instead of just starting out the game and shooting somebody within the first or second round where you don't really got any information. So that was actually played perfectly there. So I was glad that happened. And it was also unbelievable to happen with a new person within the town. So W, of course, I'll be taking the stats. When it comes to anybody new, I like to advise you at least play about 10 games to get, you know, an understanding how it gets down in this town, so you can kind of build your character. If you missed it, I gave a great example. Cools being a great person to follow when it comes to setting your person into the town. It doesn't always work out as well as it did tonight, but it's a nice twist. Yes, definitely it doesn't. That's why I'm like, whoa, GG that it did. In the past, when it came to the cop has shot and died. So to see people live and it go to the town, I'm all for. All right, so I'm gonna just go straight to the breaking news so I can break this all into the whole. But if you're coming in the Mafia town, we got some breaking news for you. Let me get to it. Ay. Breaking news coming from your day one since day one. Killers are out. And with this new year coming and this new year of town members entering, okay. I'm starting now the Mafia After Dark, where I, of course, to give you the insight and the stats as I break the news down to you. All right. So because we had a cut within our Mafia games raid over interviews of Mafia After Dark, I'm cutting some of the parts out because usually from the transition I do the intro to Mafia, which basically explains how to play Mafia. But I really want to give you the sauce on what's happening or what's transpired and how my character, how I can't. So look, it was great. I like how it went down. I'm so glad game 2, I came out as grandma. And game 3, I got grandma. So usually how I do it, I'm usually cop doctor. I usually get a good role. So if I'm not cop doctor, I'm usually civilian. And I'm going to come out as cop doctor to protect or get a read from somebody in our town. So usually when I get the role, people already know I'm coming out as cop doctor. I'm kind of protected being that role. If you noticed last week, if I'm cop doctor, I'm doctor. If I'm doctor cop, I'm doctor. If I'm doctor cop, I'm doctor. We've explained this. But look, make sure I got some don't even got my sports sound. Crazy. I got some. All right, let me break it down a little bit more when it comes to the Mafia. Also, can we talk about how everyone just loves to get you out? Gam thought he was doing the 200 IQ move to get you out and you won. And Drew thought you were bluffing about grandma. And that was funny too. I'm just saying, right? Right? The Cheeto man, though. Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, Cam and Cools.
Cam and Cool?
Yeah, Cam and Cool.
Cam and Cools. So, that's why, like, sometimes, like, I'm kind of, like, upset because I know they don't believe me. And I want them to believe me so we can kind of win the game. But for them to push it back, eventually for them to know after the game that they threw. So if you notice that last game, I couldn't, usually how it works is I do something outrageous in a game, the town throws, and then after it's like, oh, he was telling the truth, or I see what he was doing. And it usually ends that way, but when it happens that way, I expect the next game they use a previous game to be like, all right, I see how he moved. Maybe this could be this. But no, they completely don't use that last game as information and just continue to attack me again. And then I have to do some kind of puppet game to stay alive and not die, and still try to give them information that's not the same as the one before. But coming into the last one, I knew I couldn't do that since the roles I've been coming out with has been outrageous, and I've won to the previous games. I wanted to be tricky. I didn't expect for me to actually tell the truth about being grandma and somebody still targeting me. Like, what? You really had to think I was really super elaborate. Like, for me to come out as cop, first I came out as the role before. I'm cop. I'm grandma. You still have the audacity to kill me? If anything, you would think I'm fool, or you would think I'm killer. And if you think I'm a killer, you would not think I would kill you and hope I would kill other people. And usually you keep your killer. If you're a killer, you will hopefully keep the other person that's a killer around, at least past around the first, second round, so they can help you kill. So, you know, count down the numbers. The less killers, the easier it is to find you as a killer. But a lot of crazy things happen in this Mafia town, but I need to break it down to you. But of course, first I want to start by telling you how to play the game, and this is the Mafia town.
The Mafia town.
Let's get into it.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Alrighty, that is the Mafia. Why am I so up? And that is our Mafia. I'm trying to see how I want to dish this out, because I don't want to make it the casual and the same Mafia After Dark, knowing that it's the end of the year Mafia After Dark. Let me change my size real quick. You know, I want to give it to you a little differently, but I'll start with the casual lean in and move on from that. But of course, as I move into Mafia After Dark, I want to at least know that you know the bare minimum of the game, the rules and the regulations, and the idea and reasoning of how to win the game. And hopefully those past games gave you a little insight when it comes to voting, not voting, the phases from morning, trial, and night, and who to follow. Who got the most information? I don't know. So, of course, like always, I'm gonna give you this information in 2 pieces. The first piece is going to be given to you as an individual new into the town. So anybody interested to play Mafia, learn to improve their skills, or just get a handle on the game, I'm going to give you information within that form. And then I'm going to also give you information into another form. And this form is information coming from our spy agent detective lead, which has all the information, all the stats from the game, and has 100, just knows all the information, just knows what to do. So this is somebody who knows what to do all the time and just going to just spit the facts. So the idea is it's all about saving people and, you know, making sure the town wins at the end. That's the main idea, nothing else. And then of course the 2. So one might be a little bit more aggressive than the other. I just want to let you know as I get into it. But once again, welcome. Woo! Ay, the Mafia town. The Mafia town. I like to do this in the story form. The story form. So I'm gonna start visual. I'm gonna start all visual with you. Of course, when it comes to the Mafia town, there's 7 to 15 people within the town. You do not know who these people are, and you do not know what their roles are, because it is random each round. You're gonna have to take the casual conversation that the people within our town usually do, the reaction to the events that happen within the town as signs, and repetition that you notice that people do within the town that may veer off into different days of the week. I don't know. It's a lot. I just don't want to create the vanilla game here. And I'm sorry. Oh, also another thing before I continue, like I said, I'm going to be presenting it in 2 forms. I'm also going to be switching in between the 2 forms randomly within the conversation of how I'm talking, and you just going to have to decode when I'm talking to you as a new person trying to get into the Mafia town, and me talking as a detective lead, and I know everything when it comes to Mafia. And if you want to know how to play the game and win, this is how you do it. And once again, I'm trying to max it. This is for the future. Mafia is going to be on the homepage of Twitch, and we're going to have hundreds of thousands of townspeople. If you haven't heard it before, we are pushing for Mafia Pro. And of course, Mafia Pro is made so when it comes to the game, you no longer can take time from the town teaching people in the town how to play. That's one thing killers like to do. That's one thing people that don't know what to say like to do. They like to tell you how to play the game. They like to tell you about scenarios or tell you about what could be a play. Sometimes killers just tell you their play in general is also a sign, but we're not going to get into that. There's just a lot of different strategies. But in Mafia Pro, that's just going to be eliminated because everyone already know. If you see me go at Drew, I was like, Drew, you played this game way too many times for you to be asking what's the roles. You see me do that with Mara before. I think Mara asked a question about the fool. Mara, you've been playing this game too long to be asking questions. Of course, at the time their cover was, I came a little late. One thing I want to point out to you guys, there's different from playing and playing. Okay, there's different from playing Mafia, playing in the town and playing your role and your intentions in the game. So it was very hard for me last round. You supposed to play without truly giving your intentions in the game. So you got to see, like, the game is hide, find, vote. No, it's hide, investigate, find, check, vote. And by that time, it should be about 3 to 4 people left in the game would be over. It's usually the cycle that it goes. Of course, you have some reckless people that just go off the rails. Fake town, aggressive judge, and people coming out as fool. That game I came out, the game I won as fool, of course, I thought this is the perfect time for me to come out as just fool and see if my town will vote me off. Because if I just come out as fool, they probably won't believe me. Just say I'm saying something reckless and vote me off. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I can do that. But then I thought, I thought something that worked. So of course I had a plan before CamWow made it so easy for me. Once again, when Cam pointed at me, I could have easily shut down and be like, you got me early, or shut down and not talk as much as soon as he said you was Mafia, and I could have shut down. But then of course I went back at him aggressively, like truthfully, as if, that he wasn't what he was. So who votes on round 1? Boy, that's none of my business. That's none of my business. That's none of my business. Simply Trey is not as aggressive as Spy Agent Detectively comes off in the town. I just want to say that. Because I know, when I say I know when I say stuff and the reactions that come off your faces. I know I can see your face cams. I can see your face cams and I can read your reactions. But I can't consistently or always talk about it or react to it or respond to it, because it may either make me look guilty, make me look shady, or potentially get me killed or voted off. So sometimes I might have to shake off what you say or might not have to respond to it because it just makes sense. One thing that I noticed within our town, if the town is completely quiet, I don't know if it's just me, but they're going to attack the first supporter or the first presented supporter. What do you mean first presented supporter? Identifying who talks first, what they say, and who talks second and what they say, or who votes the third, who's the third person to vote, who's the second and third person to second a call. Like it's literally these tales are like mind-blowing. Like mind-blowing, I can clearly see it, but I can't say it when the game is going on, right? For example, killers won't vote first, they'll vote third or fourth. Same thing with the fool. The killers won't put up people for trial first, they put them up for trial second or third. or they won't even put up a vote. Their second or third, a choice that somebody else made. Once again, take a look at the stats, take a look at the review, how it goes. Another thing that I've noticed as well. Once again, I only say this stuff in Mafia After Dark because I want the game to be harder. I want it to be harder to read, you guys. I wanted it to be a more successful town wins. I want everyone to be confusing, right? Right? That's cool, right? I don't want a boring game. I don't know what y'all came for. I'm gonna play some of the game in the back. It was supposed to be playing this whole time, so I had the opportunity to see some of the past game. If there's anything that you've seen that we might be covering, one thing that I heard Tennessee can address Mara Jade, saying Mara Jade came out in round 1 as cop in the reason in which he checked her, but confirmed by Mara Jade, and then second by Atkins, and then now going to be third by me. She said she was going to think and put herself in a position if she was me, and then made that claim. I don't know if you had a lot of fool rules, or because I've noticed there's a lot of things that was said you asked over and over again, or like what was going on. I don't know if that was part of your play, part of your strategy. But yeah, Mara was not that person. I mean, she was who she said she was. Who she said she. I would like to let you know I was truly disappointed. Oh, sad face. All right, I was a little disappointed / excited / neutral when it came to the start of game 1. No one talked about the game for the first 5 minutes. That face tear. But then I also thought, memories. This is Mafia time. We should, I guess, chat it up. This is our last one of the year. Let's chat it up. Let's give a little bit more content. So I was like, all right, I'm down with it. Let me roll with it. Of course, I tried to slide some. Why are we not going to talk this whole round? We're not going to talk. And that backfired to them. Let me see. Let me see if there's anything I want to point out, or anything I want to cover. Really, to be honest, and I'm only saying that to be more understood to people who use that phrase. I'm just honest all the time, but people say it to emphasize the following statement. And I'm going to say, sorry, if y'all forgot, sometimes I forget what I say. So in the midst of me forgetting what I say, I continue to talk so I can think about what I want to say next. And once I come up with the idea, I reconnect with you, as I just did now. Partially. But I was talking about how, everybody wasn't attentive into the Mafia town for the last year of Mafia in the first game. Especially everyone was late and they missed last week. But we're not going to talk about it. We missed 2 weeks in a row. And we were supposed to, I was hoping that we did like some Christmas theme Mafia where we dressed up or something. I didn't think about that. That's what I was talking about. I was talking about one point that OG brought up last week that I think was pretty high IQ was him identifying how he had to play differently according to who was on his team. For example, he recognized how often Cam would die in round 1, so he wasn't more ecstatic if he happened to have him as a killer. Sheesh. I'm like 3 paragraphs into my thought before I deliver the thought. And as I continue to push forward, I push back. Shit. Apologies, guys. I'm gonna probably need a break. But I truly miss Mafia. I really enjoy the fun that I get. And of course, the opportunity I get to become this character. That's a badass. Because he knows what he's talking about. And y'all just always wrong. Get out your feelings and just do what I tell you. If you want to win a town. Oh, hopefully, I would like to say, Amara, hopefully I wasn't coming off aggressive when you were a clown. No, hopefully I was, because that's what I was trying to do. But hopefully I wasn't, like, outside of the town. Like, that wasn't, like, real aggression. That was just, you supposed to be helping the town aggression, if you know what I mean. Hopefully that didn't get you. But that was me as Spy Agent Detective Lee on overdrive, 110%. What I like to tell people, I don't play games. You're gonna tell me the information I need. Time is of the essence. Trial is about to come. We talked about the color of the sky a little bit too long. You need to tell me why you're not a killer. And who you think is sus. Question. Did anybody get a vibe that CamWow was playing different all these games? He's playing completely different all these games. I don't know if it was due to the second game, but his consistent strategy wasn't the same. I know, he was out of town. He did take a flight. Maybe that could be jet lag. His jet lag was coming through the screen. But it was a different character today. Did it help? Did it help? Would you say did it help? No, it did not. Yes, you definitely have to mix it up. But when it comes to your character, like, you can't go 100 games as a character and to think 101 game, I'm gonna try something new. You kind of gotta like slowly deflate your previous character, which is the same as slowly making a new one. But you can't go 0 to 100 then 100 to 0. Basically what I'm saying, you better go 0, 10, 20, 30, 50, 70, 80, 100 because you're on trial. That frequency shift, oh no. And I'm only saying the frequency shift, oh no, because I frequency shift, which is character changing consistently within the town, and you see how it goes well with the town. It does not. So if you're just trying to confuse the town just like me, I don't know how two confusing people on the town really helps. But it's something to think. How do I like the switch up? I don't like the switch up. I don't like the switch up because it feels similar to me. That new character I was trying to play, it felt similar to a Carbonfin character. And once again, I'm always ecstatic to see Carbonfin on the town. But if you see Carbonfin streaming, his energy, it is completely different in a Mafia town. Like, Carbon's like a smooth criminal. A smooth criminal kicking it back in a Mafia town. And I just don't like that. It's cool. I love to see a different side of an individual. But it's hard for me to read that. And once again, you're trying to win. So making characters that's hard to read also is a throw within itself. Not saying that was throwing. But usually when you change your character, you also inform the town you change your character. Because it's a tell. Right? Acting different is a tell. So if you don't have a cover for that tell, then it's like you're just throwing. Because now you got everybody thinking, why are you completely different? And remember, when you play the game of Mafia, you're playing as a town and you're playing your specific role. So it's all about how you look to your town, how you look to other people, what your role can do for other people and how you kind of like dance around in between all of that at the same time. But as you can tell, no one has mastered it quite yet, and that's okay. You continue to stick around with me, you will get that much better at Mafia. And I'm gonna let you know, working with us in the Mafia town and Mafia After Dark, you can take some of these tips and tricks and implement them in your real life and find out who the real Mafia in your story, because they out there. I promise you, I can sniff Mafia from miles away. And if you take these tips and tricks, you can get all the Mafia members out of your life. This is how you get Mafia. This is how you smell Mafia in your household. I do this. So the thing that's funny, I take Mafia into my IRL life. And when I say I take Mafia into my IRL life, when somebody says something that doesn't, not say don't make sense to me, something that I know isn't true or just completely random or sus, I just call that person Mafia or that action, or just say like, that sounds pretty Mafia, you know, and just keep rolling. Just to let you know, guys, calling out Mafia can also get you killed. So you need to be able to tell your town your reads, but also not also telling the town. Because yeah, you tell a town your reads so you don't seem suspicious to your town members, so they don't vote you off. But if you give them your reads too well, they'll let the killers know that you know what's going on and they need to kill you. So sometimes just being all out there and telling everybody what's going on is actually not good and can backfire. So that's why I really have to mix it up. I really have to mix it up. And for anybody who actually watched Mafia or have seen multiple games of Mafia, you have seen a lot of different characters. You've seen a lot of different cast members, and you've seen a lot of different action, and you've seen a lot of different roles. I'm just trying to, switch it up for you, give me a little bit more excitement. Grits and Gravy, it really hurt my spirit. Really hurt my spirit when you felt disappointed because a cop doctor did not appear, did not show his face. The thing about it, the cop doctor was going to appear. He was going to appear. And the thing about it, I build him up to appear as well. And the thing about I build him up because, of course, 150 games I played before, the Dr. Cop exists. In these 4 games, I built him up game 4. So game 4, I was Grandma. And, of course, I wanted to come out as Cop so people can check me. Not people can check me, the killers can target me and die. I was hoping all the killers target me and everyone die and the game over. I was hoping to be some kind of be that giant sacrifice. That was my hope. I was like, oh, that would have been awesome. That would be a great win. A great win, taking out all of the killers. So, of course, coming out as Cop, that's, spies and detective league, of course, checking people and know what's going on. So, after I said that, I indicated to the people who really listen to me and play with me this game, I started the game, indicated I'm the role I already said I was before, giving me some insight. And then after that, I said I was Cop. I would not say the first thing if I'm going to tell you what my role is, right? I'm not going to tell you, I'm a role I was before. Here's the role. If I'm going to do that, I'm going to tell you what the role is. I'm not trying to repeat myself, or what I'm saying is already outrageous. So I'm going to try to make it clearly outrageous, and the clear part is organized in some kind of frame. Maybe because I just know what I'm doing, it's hard for other people to see. But I think it would be easier for you if you absolutely believe me. If you absolutely believe me and move on through the game that way, and then once you get to the point where you don't believe me, I think the town as a whole will win more games and be more successful. If you haven't seen it, I'm mostly civilian. My most roles are doctor and cop. Me knowing that I usually get cop or doctor, what should I do? If I mostly get cop or doctor, what should I do? I can prep by saying I'm not roll already, so people either don't believe me and don't kill me, or I do something different, testing the waters. Let me just see. I'm prepping our Mafia marathon. Of course, after every Mafia show, we have the Mafia marathon, bringing up a sequence of Mafia shows that we've done in the past, so you get what we have done. And of course, with this being our last Mafia, I will be, of course, showing you some of our best games of Mafia from years ago, and of course the most recent. I was not lying to you, Cam. Wow, this will be on replay. I'm sorry, this have to be on replay. You through. I just want to let you know, guys. I think it was last month. Cam Wow came into the chat. I talked to Cam Wow, and Cam Wow was like, "It's Mafia time. I'm about to kill you." And this was before the game even started, so he came with like knife emotes in chat. Yo, Cam, settle down. Let's try something different this Mafia town. You know how we always go at each other? Let's try the teamwork. Mind blown, right? Imagine if we would be on the same team. I'm blowing his mind in chat. He's like, what if you're Mafia? Obviously, not when I'm Mafia. But what I told him was, if I make it 3 rounds, the 4th round, you should start asking me questions. You should start pressing me like you pressed me in round 1. If I'm actually a good and or bad role, the Mafia is going to take me out. So I don't think y'all should need to worry about really going into me. Because, like, if y'all haven't noticed, even if I am killer, I will be able to talk out of being killer. So it would just be a waste of time just saying it's me. So your goal is to wait to see if I'm still alive. And if you're caught, check me. But once you check me, you have to believe me. And that's information you have to tell our town. So you'll probably check me and then don't tell people that I was clear, and people still not believing me. And our town is not going anywhere further. And what usually happens, you die as cop. And that's usually when I take your role and try to actually do something with it, which is call somebody out anonymously. And usually when I point them out, I get it correctly. So hopefully that helps. Atkins, it was great to see you returning back into our town. Once again, like, I shoot shots in the Mafia town. Like, if I have the opportunity to shoot a shot at you, I'm gonna shoot a shot at you. And this is not as a killer. This is just verbal to get a read off of you. For example, if y'all notice how aggressive I attack Cam Wow. I don't say I attack Cam Wow. Cam Wow is very consistent on his character. And once I notice that he's not consistent, ask him questions within our town. And from there, then I kind of diagnose how I should move forward. So it was great to see him there. It's great to see Mar as well. I need to see. I gotta get me some more power players. I need some more power players. More pro Mafia, because I need like 3 pro Mafia players that Cam Wow and Mara Jade. Alright, not really. I can't even say Cam Wow, I'm sorry. I don't know why even bunching up Cam Wow with Mara Jade. Mara Jade, you are completely different level. Let me say Mara Jade and JJ. I'm gonna say Cam. Okay, the thing about I can't say Cam. It's because I enjoy Cam's content so much, and I enjoy Cam's personality on his stream and just overall who he is as a being. His image is coming through in the Mafia game as if he's playing like Mara, but he's not playing like Mara. It's just because of his personality and that I enjoy who he is. So that's why it's just throwing me off when it comes to me trying to pair it together so you can kind of understand. I want some other people in the town so other great players can hide. So they can hide. Like I said, Mara did win this Mafia as a killer, and one of the things that we usually do is like, there's 4 people remaining, why is Mara still alive? But I don't like that either. I don't like that as a defense to get rid of somebody that's strong. And if we have a lot of people like that, or we just doing Mafia Pro, that's just something that's not there, and you have to use some real interrogation skills. I don't know. Did y'all notice any good moments? Do you notice any good plays? If you think you know who our Mafia MVP is, please let me know. I have some thoughts on who I think MVP should be. Not only just being a winning as town, or not just winning as killer, also just being a specific role when they make good calls or good plays or anything within the game. We try to give IQ points and continue to build our throw stat to see who's actually doing some things right and who actually are just completely out of the ballpark. So one thing we have to look out for is when we create the throw stat, is the fool also exists. So if we don't know who the fool is until after the game, we can think somebody is throwing. I don't really like the fool role. I don't like it. I like it, but I don't like it. Right? Because the fool role is the role as a fool is a civilian that is completely wrong but is aggressive about it. So if y'all ever seen Carbon play, we called it pulling a carbon. I don't know if anybody in chat know about pulling a carbon. But basically pulling a carbon in the Mafia town is you are extremely aggressive. You're picking at people. You're doing extreme reads. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. You're making extreme reads, but you are completely wrong. So how it's like you the cop and you check somebody and they were Mafia, but you're not cop and they're not Mafia. But you are extremely sure. You're so sure that this person is Mafia. That is pulling a carbon. And you're just completely wrong. And I'm pretty sure carbon would just pound. Sometimes when you don't know what you're talking about, you might have to keep it quiet in the Mafia town, but that changes every now and again. So what stat do I hope to see for next? Actually, I'm gonna take this opportunity to check out our stats. Let me see if I can pull up the stats real quick. I forgot that I can actually check on those personally. I usually look for Carbon and send those to you directly. I'm gonna pull out the stats for our last 70 games of Mafia and see if I can tell you any noticeable stats. I just Drew sent me a message in Discord after the game of Mafia. He said, "I thought you were bluffing." You female dog. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. I know you thought I was bluffing, but why would I bluff? Why y'all not believing me? Like, right? Why y'all not believing me? It's not that hard, Why am I usually killer? I'm not usually killer. Not usually killer. That's why it's not adding up to me. All right, so I'm gonna get right into the breaking news because we're about to get into the stats of Mafia. Alrighty, let's take a look, ladies and gentlemen. It is nice and clear. The Mafia stats here. Once again, You don't have to see it directly, but it's in our Mafia mansion. But just hear me when I say, what's valuable and what is not. So let's get right into it. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I am Trayvon Lee, your esports commentator, bringing you the sports stats of the Mafia town. Who has the overall win-lose rate in the town? Who has the most win-loss rate as a killer? Who has the most win-loss rate as a fool? And of course, when it comes to our civilian, Mafia, cop, doctor, clown, fool, judge, bus driver, miller, grandfather, grandma, boy, and robot stats are coming to you now. If you missed it about 2 months ago, we added killed in round 1 to indicate if you were killed in round 1, maybe we might not count that stat. To break it down from you, we started our stats in July 11th, and now we're here in December 28th. Beautiful. So let's come and look at the stat. I want to see the person that has played the most Mafia games for this quarter. Right now, looking at the overall win-loss rate when it comes to the game of Mafia, it's looking like it is going to the #1 spot for Cam Wow with 22 wins and 42 losses. Coming in second is OG Deeds with 16 wins, 41 losses. If you don't know Cam Wow, I'm going to take this opportunity to give a shout out to Cam Wow. You can see some of his amazing content.
Oh, look at this.
Look at
Level
this.
69 max. Look at that.
Look at that. Unbelievable.
GG's.
in the chat.
I'll give you some ego stroking here.
Oh, I bet you will.
Nicely done, level 69 max.
Nicely
Way
done.
to get all 8 hits done. Way to get all 8 hits done before the rest of the world wakes up. That is the North America way. Did you post this on Twitter yet?
Get it on Twitter, folks. If you haven't already, make sure you drop him a follow. Amazing content creator, streamer, and individual. But let's look at his stats. He's played the most, so if you're playing the most, this is what you would assume. If you play the most Mafia, you should be the best Mafia player. Does his stats reflect it? Let's get to the bottom. When it comes to his win and loss rates as town, it is 15 to 23. When it comes to killer, it is 5 and 14. When it comes to fool, it is 2 and 5. Of course, it should be changed because he's mostly fool, but that's none of my business. Right now, coming in, when it comes to being killed in the first round, he at a high number of 8. And looking at all the first round kills, he is tied with 8 to me. So me and Camwow have been voted off and or killed in round 1 the same amount. Looking at his civilian role, 4 and 8. Looking at his Mafia role, 2 and 9. Looking at his serial killer, 3 and 5, which looks like the closest gap so far. Cop, 2 and 4, looking a little better there. Doctor, 5 and 7. Clown, 1 and 2. Fool, 2 and 5. Judge, 2. Can't even get no wins as judge. We're gonna have to review that stat. Bus driver, 1 loss, and Miller. You got a 1 as a Miller? We're gonna have to review that stat. So let me see. When it comes to your most effective role, I would say your most effective role will have to be serial killer. Nah, it's doctor. It's between doctor and serial killer. I'm gonna have to give it to doctor though. Mostly doctor. You have your most roles is in the doctor area. Not bad. For some reason your gameplay does not reflect your stats. Do you think his stats reflect his skill? I don't know. I do know it does not. All right, move on to the next person. OGD's coming in with a 16 and 41 overall win-loss rate. When it comes to the town, it is 11 and 24. Once again, with these many Mafia games, you should be able to be the best. I'm just saying, right? If you're gonna, it just makes sense. Come on, tell me I'm making sense. If you play the most Mafia, you should have the most skill. I'm just saying. So let's see if your stats reflect it and what might be your best role. Last thing I remember, you had so far the top calls when it comes to clown. I think you're sitting at 4 successful killer finds out of 5, maybe out of 6 as well. But you might be able to confirm that for me. You have no wins as fool. Voted out 6 times in round 1. Civilians 4 and 7. Mafia 2 and 6. Serial killer 3 and 7. Cop 2 and 5. Doctor 2 and 5. Clown 2 and 2. Fool 0 and 3. Judge 2 fails. Bus driver 1 fail. Miller 1 fail. Ghost. Godfather 1 fail. And Godmother 1 fail with a robot win. We talked about this last time. I would consider this an average stat. If you want to play all the different roles and you want to get everything a try and you're not really want to be stationary in a specific role or high hopes or high scores in a specific role, this is a stat that you kind of have to be, where it's not like it's not like it's everywhere. I don't know. I have to consider this like a new player stat here. A new player stat here. Let me see if we have anybody in the positive. In the positive when it comes to win-loss rate. Right now in a win-loss rate over, we have 6'9" coming in with 5 wins, 5 losses. What else we got? We got LT5 with 2 wins, 2 losses. MXC 2 and 4. Shogun coming in with a positive 4 and 3. Shogun is the only one that I've seen so far with a positive win or loss ratio. Same thing with Tony Gunk. He has a 9-9 when it comes to win-loss in the town. That's not bad. That's pretty OP. 10 and 11. Oh no, this seems kind of unbelievable. That's a lot of town wins. Can we associate skill levels with winning as town? I think somebody said they were trying to count my 3 wins as only 2 because I kind of skated for the 3rd one, but I took out a killer. That I put in a lot of work now. Where's I even at? I'm not sure. I think I was just a civilian, but I'm part of the civilian town, and I think me bringing in any information was beneficial to the town. I'm just saying. Let me see. All right, let me see. I'm gonna take a look at the important roles like cop and doctor. Let's see who successfully plays the cop and doctor the best. Right now we have Camwell with 2 and 4. Drew 3 and 4 with cop. OGD's 2 and 5 with cop. Yo, this is BS. What? That is a lie. Carbonfin, can I get a stat check? I'm cop 0 and 6. You telling me coming out as fake cop I never actually won? Fake news in the chat. Fake news in the chat. Right here we have Scud Muffin with a 3 and 2 positive as cop. I feel like these stats just changed. Let me see. Maybe. We'll review that one. So Scud Muffin right now is the best rating when it comes to cop. In the positive. Now let's take a look at Doctor. 5 and 7 for Doctor for Cam. 2 and 4 for myself. 2 and 5 for Zero. Cam is in the lead with the most Doctor. When it comes to Clown, what's that? 2 and 2 Mara Jade, 2-2 OG, 4-2 Tony Gunk. That's crazy. Tony Gunk is in the lead with the best clown victory. When it comes to Fool, 1-2 Tony, 2-7 Tony. You fool all the time. I'm 2-5 with the Fool, and Cam Wow is also 2-5. Looking at that, we might have to give it to both of us at 2-5, so opposed to Tony at 1-2, or me and Cam Wow as the Fool win. For the judge, we have Burtis with 3 wins and 2 losses. So Burtis is the OP judge at this moment. We're not really going to get into Bus Driver Miller, Godfather, Grandma, Boy, or Robot. Once again, those characters usually open up once we get anywhere from 12, 13, 14, or 15 people within the town. And of course, these overall roles win if the town wins. And do they really play a role? Well, Godfather, sorry, is a part of the Mafia. So yeah. Let me see. Let me check out my stats. 5. When it comes to win and loss rate in the town, I'm 8-15. That's pretty good. 8-15 is pretty good. And you know how often the town throws? I'm just saying. That's pretty good. That's pretty good there. Zero Cool's coming in with 13-22. 9-14. Win and loss in the town. Win loss as Killer. 3-6. I am not winning as Killer at all. Me or Scud are winning as Killer. 2-16, 4-14. See, I'm not a killer. I'm not a killing kind of guy. Drew, 4-13. Cam Wow, 5-14. The thing about it, I feel like the town throws so much, or we lose so much as a town, where there should be more wins as killers, right? Right? This is showing that we lose mostly, right? But it's not showing that there's high levels of winners in the killing department. That's why these stats throw me off a little bit, right? Not adding up. It is not adding up, and I want it to add up. Oh my, but definitely it is crazy. And hopefully we can use the information we gather here to prepare us for our next Mafia town. So let's get into it, and I need your help because I have a mission for you. Are you ready? Dun. How you doing? I am Spy Agent Detective Lee, and I'm here to show you everything you need to know when it comes to the people in this Mafia town. The town has no idea what's going on. They usually show up drunk and wasted, and probably is exhausted from work or very long streams. So they're very delusional, and everything they say don't make sense. One thing we can tell you, if you see Spy Agent Detective Lee on the field in your town, stand by his side. He is proven to be of the town. He is proven to help, and he is proven to still tell the truth even as a fool. Not many people would do that. This is one civilian that will take your role and die for you. This is one civilian that will take the target off of you, of maybe real cop or doctor, in my place. I'm just saying. Not many people would do what I do. And if you would like me to continue to do that, I need y'all to, well, I like to say, take the help. Take the help. I'm tired of being overly assisting, overly helping, for y'all just to yell at me and tell me I'm lying and vote me off as doctor. Right? Right? Unacceptable. That's why whenever I get fooled, you will lose. You will lose. You will. You will. So I advise you. You can't trust anybody else. I'll be one person you. Right? I'm just saying. Alright. Let's see if I get our next Mafia marathon prepared. Hopefully you enjoyed those Mafia games. Once again, big shout outs to Camwow, Mara Jade, Carbonfin, OGD, Atkins, and yours truly, Simply Trey within the town. It was OP. I enjoyed it. All right, let me get our next show ready. Our next show prep. Next show prep. Next show ready. And if you didn't know, our next Mafia, this Mafia will be on our YouTube. This will be our 4th Mafia game on YouTube. We only put our first game on YouTube. Where the rules are hidden, and it gives you the opportunity to test your ability to figure out if you can tell who the killers are. Same thing for anybody who happen to be in the town. Maybe you can refine. Oh wait, is this? Hold up, this is the one. Wait. Oh, this camp killer. Alright, this one I'm seeing. I wanted to see. This is just one I'll be watching on the side while I get this one prepped for us. Let me see. Did we do? We didn't do Mafia 9 days ago. So that's a different one. Let me see. I need a goodie. Of course, I'm going to try to get a Mafia with Carbon in there. Also, just a reminder, if anybody would like to play Mafia not on our casual Mafia Monday, you're more than welcome to hit me up. I'm more than welcome to host a game of Mafia here on GGR TV, or host a game for you and your community within your stream. So feel free to hit me up within the Disky! Discord. For some reason I can't find the Mafia I prepared. Where are you? Mafia. Alright, let me go. Alright. Alrighty. If you're interested to see of any of our past Mafia shows, you'll go right into our videos tab, and it's under Mafia Murder Mystery. Right now sitting at 52 videos with about 4 games each. I need something good. I want a good one. Is this a good one? This might, but it say 1 hour. Oh no, this was the start of that one. Oh snap! I thought about it. This has to be it. Did we play Mafia 9 days ago? The reason they're saying we played it 9 days ago, I don't think we did. I think I started it up as if we're gonna play and we missed it. Which means our last Mafia can be in season 2. It's not. Oh, I might have to go to the vibe. Make sure I didn't miss it. Yeah. All right, so that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm going to do. If you haven't already, make sure you join the Discord so you don't miss out on our next Mafia show. Once again, this is GGR TV, where we highlight the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world with multiple shows daily. This is just one that happens to be live today, which is our Mafia Murder Mystery. Ooh, I like this one. This one, crispy. Crispy. So that is the Mafia town we will be getting into. I will be doing some analyzation. So I'll be reviewing these Mafia games here, and if I notice any tips or tricks or anything I would note on, I will be doing a breaking news on that segment. So yeah, I'm excited. I want to thank y'all so much for coming in. I'm gonna do a quick satellite scan and get y'all back into this next portion of Mafia. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Can I get a satellite scan? Let's get them prepared for the Mafia town.
First game of Mafia here tonight. All right, everyone's heads are down. So I'd like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers. Mafia. Mafia, you two are the killers, trying to kill off this entire town one by one. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer, the only serial killer amongst this town. You are trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Good luck to you, serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, your job is to find and investigate and find those two Mafia. That's all you can find. Can't find anybody else. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It's your job to try to save and protect this town from the killers. You do not have a super save. So meaning if both killers choose the same tag as you, they will die. So keep that in mind. Please go back to sleep. I would like to now wake up the clown. Clown, it is your job to try to out somebody. You get to use your ability once during the game. If you die and you don't use the ability, it goes away, and you'll never be able to use it again. So keep that in mind, clown. But remember, you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send it to you. If you just say, hey, tell me this person's, I'm not going to send it to you unless you say Carbon, so I know you're talking to me. All right, thank you very much. You can go back to sleep. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the judge. The judge, you are the almighty. You have that gavel, and you will be determining who's going to be getting voted out. So there's no fool, so you could go crazy if you really wanted to. It's totally up to you, Judge. So good luck. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I'd like to give our one civilian the shining light so that we can see who this person is. The one civilian, please wake up. As nobody else is the civilian, as you have the least important role, but also the most important role of being yourself, of trying to find the killers. Thank you very much, civilian. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody else can wake up, and the day begins. Good luck.
Hello. Hello, new people. I mean, returning people. LC5, I know you played before
Yeah, it's been a
Oh,
long time.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
You
watching.
probably only know Lee. And then Spy, have you played before?
Yeah, Spice played with us.
Yeah, he's played before.
Just while I was gone.
He's on mute. That's why.
Thank you.
Haven't played in a while.
I played with Spy before, and he's a sneaky little son of a gun.
All right, don't kill me.
LT5. I've never
A sneaky
played with him
little
before.
son of a.
That was a good one.
No, I said son of a gun. Yeah. Yellow.
So is the clown gonna come out or not?
I mean,
Tony likes to rap. Tony did.
I'm curious why Lee isn't trying to figure stuff out. Doesn't he usually come out like, I am the cop doctor. I'm here for the town.
Starts harassing people
I'm the
for
dog
the
cop.
role.
Oh yeah.
I'm here for the town. If you're here for the town, you better be working for the town.
yo, I'm the cop doctor. The dog copter.
Lee, you're always the cop doctor, and I'm always the mafia.
Okay, so can we all decide to vote Lee off? Like, come on, he's not helping us, so he might as well be out of town. Come on.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
He's not fully invested in this
Oh
game.
no,
Let's
should
vote him
I
off.
start?
We didn't have a fool, so Soham pulling that role. That's kind of sus.
I'm for death. Let's vote someone out.
Okay,
Yeah.
bro.
Wait, who said that? LT5, you said that?
Yes.
So I mean, we still
My
have
gosh.
a clown. We still have
Lee,
a clown.
how come LT5 once you did? Did you scar the poor guy?
No, anyone. I'll kill anyone.
Yeah, but
I am
Clown is not
washed. I don't
How
know the
long has
strats
Zero been
anymore,
playing?
Lee. I don't
Zero,
know the
how long have
strats
you been
anymore.
playing? I haven't played with you before.
Uh,
How long has
OD
Zero
and
been
Cam,
played?
you guys are
playing?
awfully
I
quiet.
haven't played with him before.
I'm just listening. Just listening to Lee go on and
Yeah, it's hard to get
Are
a
you
vote.
telling me I'm quiet?
on and on and on.
All right, it is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on a trial?
Zero and Cam.
Sure.
Zero and Cam? Second that?
Let's see, Spy
We haven't
and
talked all meeting.
LT.
But you just said Soham that you wanted to kill Lee.
I'll
Dude,
kill
I
anyone.
will always blame Lee,
Mm.
but doesn't mean he's sus. You know, I just like playing with him.
Am I
He's a
hearing?
friend.
Am I hearing majority on Zero and Cam?
Sure.
All right, Zero and Cam it is. Zero, you are up first.
So I'm just sitting back here listening to all the garbage that Lee spits out. Try to frame somebody or play fake this or fake that. Trying to read the new guys, what I've been trying to do. I think I've seen Spy play a while back, but I've never seen LT5. So, sitting back watching.
Okay, Cam.
Yeah, so I'm here for the town. It sounds like I'm more here for the town than Lee is. So we should keep an eye on that because I don't know where his allegiances are this game, but it doesn't feel like it's at the town. But I can assure everyone here, I am here with the town. We're going to win this one. We're going to defeat Lee. It's going to be a wonderful game.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Coolers, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Zero. Now for Cam. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. 1, 2, 3. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. Before you can go to sleep, Cam is dead and killed. Bye-bye to Cam. So please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible, terrible news. And I don't know why this has happened, but as you were trying to enjoy your night out on the town, you know, it was the weekend just went on by. It's Monday night. It was a tough day of work. You just wanted to enjoy it, but unfortunately, one of you got targeted. They shot and connected, and I'm so sorry, but that blood smeared all across that white wall behind you and took out the three initials LT5, as he is dead. And the second person to also be killed, I'm so sorry, but they targeted and killed them with the bright lights on. Down they go! And it was Clash Bashing who's not here! It was a different person part of this town. The day begins. Good luck.
Okay. You had a doctor saying?
Possibly.
Wait, before I pronounce your name wrong, how do you say it? Is it Mara or Mara?
Sure. Mara works. Mara or Mara, both are fine. It's a book. It's the name out of a book, so I don't know.
I just want to make sure.
So him, Mara made it to the.
Carbon, can you tell me Mara's role?
Well, there's a doctor saying. What? My role? What?
Mm-hmm.
I'm not worried.
I wasn't gonna pick
Well,
Zero,
Lee.
Soham, or Lee
Nice
because
try,
one of them could be
buddy.
the judge, which is a waste.
Wait. Say that again, Spy.
I know I wasn't gonna pick Lee, Soham, or Zero because one of them could be the judge, which would be a waste of the role. So
Because
I'd either
they-
pick OG or you.
Why are they the judge?
Why would I?
One of them,
Huh?
because they're the three that voted for Cam.
No, I did not vote. Mara voted.
Oh, those Mara? Oh, man.
All right.
I need to get
So
some
the
sleep.
people who, thank you for remembering that for me. The people who voted with me are Zero and GG. Both voted for Cam.
Zero and who?
GG. I'm well, GGR. I'm reading names.
Sorry,
Lee.
I mean,
Lee
I
and Zero.
have both,
Cool.
I have both of my names. I had to rush on.
Didn't LT also vote with you guys? Wait, am I tripping?
I only
LT
seen
also
three,
voted.
which it wasn't
I thought
enough.
we had only 3 people voted. Then
I have
Yo,
no idea.
I think
It was,
I don't know if you remembered.
I only see 3.
Spy Master's a serial killer. Was what he just said? I think he's a serial killer.
Yeah, I messed up. Mara did vote. Because she is the judge.
Why would you out me like
Dude.
that? You're dead.
You didn't have to tell that, but okay.
You're dead.
So
Nobody
we know
knew
this
who was
is
judge.
just-
I could have gotten several more kills off before I got killed. Whoever's the doctor better say me this
All
time.
right, so
Unless
we
you
just
already
need
saved me.
to get rid of OG
In my head.
and
I
Zero.
get one more kill then
Go
on this
figure,
vote.
Lee.
Hey, Mara, you know I'm on
I'm
your
coming
side.
out my role.
Right.
I'm coming out my role. I'm civilian.
Everyone mutes my son.
Okay, Lee. Okay.
You didn't have to tell people.
Coming out my role, civilian.
No,
Yeah.
I want to hear from Lee.
My bad.
Okay. So we know. There's a clown here, so that's spy. We know Mara is the judge. We know Lee is not a civilian.
I'm coming out my civilian role.
Okay.
I was the only one.
Okay.
That's why.
Which
that's
is
why
what?
Carvin-
What was your civilian role?
He said
It was only
he's
civilian. I was
the
civilian.
You are civilian.
Who's
Yeah.
the clown?
Spy.
OG throwed, bro. We got cured OG. He throwed, bro.
Okay. So.
OG, that was like the main attraction of this whole round. I'm just saying. So we're gonna get OG out
I
of
would
here.
say it's one of Zero, OG, and Lee.
Definitely. This.
Lee. And possibly
Yeah.
Come on, there's two mafia and a serial killer. So
What
so
are you
Ham, Zero, and OG.
Zero,
If they
yeah.
did kill each other,
Somebody
I think
had
this is a
to-
GG's.
The
It's a
cop
good
had to
GG's.
check somebody.
What's that?
The cop surely checked somebody. We think there's a doctor safe. So you got a doctor.
So you want someone to come out as a cop?
Why you want all the good roles to
We
come out?
have
Let's the bad
Well,
roles.
you know the doctor's there.
Well, because
Killers
we
come
have
out.
clown.
All right.
Round
It is
live,
time
judge
for
live.
trial.
If the doctor and
Lee.
cop come out, then
What?
we have the two
Two
killers.
people.
That's
Do you
why.
want on trial?
OG and Zero.
Lee.
I want Zero on trial. Yeah.
Zero
And Lee.
and OG.
Zero and Lee then.
Zero and
Lee?
Lee. I agree with Zero and Lee. Yeah.
Zero and Lee.
That works.
Zero.
That works.
All right, Zero and Lee. It is Zero. You up first. Go and unmute yourself, Zero.
I'm the same as always. Just trying to get a read on people, and Lee's the only one that's been acting different this round. So he's real sus to me. That's all I'm saying. We can figure this out if the cop come out. We know we think there's a doctor left. Obviously, there was only one kill. Spy just come out and blew Mara up. So that's my defense.
All right, Lee.
There's currently 6 people remaining, and Zero didn't tell us his role. I'm civilian. I'm sitting back. I changed my role just to see how everybody else play, and to show y'all if I don't take direction, how the game could go. I'm civilian. The last remaining killers, OG Zero, if the killers didn't kill with Mafia and Soham.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero, raise your hand. Count 3. 1 to 3 for Zero. That is majority, and Zero has been killed. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As everybody can go ahead and wake up, as again, some terrible things have happened. Again, they have taken out their gun and they have lined it up. They have taken the shot. Oh, wait a second. They're trying to pull that trigger, As they pull the trigger, nothing is coming. Oh wait, it goes and kills Soam just like that, and he has been eliminated. Not only Soam has been killed, the other who was killed, I am so sorry, but our good friend 6'9" has been taken out. As nobody else part of this town is dead. The final four, good luck.
I think
OG,
it's clear as day. We just vote OG out in there, and we should win.
OG, I need to hear your role because I know that me and Spy, because Spy outed me for no good reason.
Hey, but look now.
I know that we are town, right?
Thank
so I
you so
need
much
to
for
know
the raid.
your role because I'm gonna vote either you or Lee out.
Well, Mara. Hey, guess what? I'm the cop. I checked. I checked Spy the first round. I didn't hear him come out as clown. I'm sorry. I
didn't.
Actually hearing issues. And then I checked Soem and I got a thumbs down.
Okay.
So there's definitely late information to come out. He's definitely a killer.
Yeah.
How come he didn't come out as cop last round when we were
Exactly.
okay? Because we had killers still up, right? And we already knew that, like we were down to 6, right? And we had to figure out where the killers were when we already knew 2 of us for sure, and had ideas of other ones. I just think it would have been good to come out last time. But okay, so you're cop.
Thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate you.
I'm
Mafia.
definitely
He's
cop.
Mafia or serial killer.
That makes me feel better because I wasn't sure about Zero, and I was gonna kill someone no matter what, because I am like the executioner. I don't even know why they call it a judge in my hands, but
You are the perfect one to
I
have
just
it. Now
went
you can
like-
finally use your power.
I just had to decide between Zero and Lee, who was most likely to kill me no matter what, and so I picked Zero. Because can we check the stats on that? I'm pretty sure he kills me every time.
Absolutely, and we brought it up last week.
He kills me every
Brought
time.
it up last week.
So
But I think this is an
killed Zero
easy
first.
GG. Definitely.
Yeah, let's just win this. It's obviously Lee. Let's just win it.
Obviously, Lee. What are you talking about, bro? You just came out as late cop. What are you talking about? There was 6 people last
I
round.
only
I
come
pointed
out
you
as
out.
Cop when I am cop. I don't fake cop it.
Listen.
Wait,
You
that
have
means
one.
wait.
Go ahead.
Who else was alive with us overnight? Someone.
Yeah,
alive?
and I checked him and I got a thumbs down.
Weren't we getting
Yep.
doctor saves the whole round? Does that mean that someone was doctor?
Probably.
Possibly.
Ooh. Good chance.
Or does it
He
mean
could
that
have
the
been-
other that
He
there was
could have.
only one killer
He
alive?
could have saved himself last round, and then he couldn't save himself this round. So
With only 4 left, it means there's only one killer, right? No, there could be one mafia, one.
It could be.
It's an
I
easy
doubt
game.
it because I don't think serial killer would not kill, especially if
Wait, there's
He
so
checked
many
you
serial
out.
killers that don't kill for no
So-
reason.
so
It's
could have
never a good
saved.
idea not to kill a serial killer, but there's so many
That's
people
why
that
I'm
do
trying
it.
to
I don't
figure out
understand why.
if Soam saved someone, or if we just didn't have killers to kill that many people.
I
I
mean,
believe-
No, I'm trying to
I-
figure that out. I'm definitely feeling someone who's so dumb on 4, but I never get to play this long, and one of y'all is
Mara.
gonna die.
All right. It is time
Mara, this
for
is
a
your time
trial.
to shine.
What 2
Do
people
your
would you like to
thing.
put on trial?
Lee and OG.
OG and
Lee.
myself. OG and
OG
myself.
and Lee? All right, OG and Lee it is. OG, you're up
I
first.
should not.
all right. So hey, check it out. I usually don't come out as cop until I am cop. Here's the other thing. If you check Mara's a judge. Mara can eliminate Lee, and then the town will win. Because I am cop. I am cop. I checked Spy Master the first round. I checked Soham the second round. Both thumbs down.
All right, Lee?
It's very nice to see the fake cop make it all the way to the end. OG, you are very animated all of a sudden at the end. We needed rounds. We needed rolls to come out when we had 6. It's obviously OG. Mara, this is your chance to do it. There's nothing else I can say.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote, not majority. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is majority. Lee has been killed. And the game is continuing to game number 2 as you have killed off the entire killers. GG!
Let's go!
Congratulations!
right, Mara.
Well done. The OP judge sniping them.
Yeah.
Oh!
I wanted to take a sacrifice for the judge.
Got
I was
him.
like, I'm
You
gonna let
should
Mara
add a
get
column.
this.
You should add a column to the sheet just for judge for Mara.
Judge
Yeah,
wins.
Because that was a judge win.
Brutal.
Interaction
Mara
failed.
Killed me one time, Mara.
Wait,
for the
who
record.
kept
Go,
killing
it's
me?
broken.
What's that?
I've only killed you one time. You say
Oh, okay. All right. I may have
who kept
falsely
killing me?
blamed
Come
you
on.
for killing me
Go.
some of the time.
Go, I clicked judge and it didn't work.
I was like,
Yeah.
who's more likely
Blame
to
me.
keep me alive? I'm like Lee is all, he has more content motivation. So
It
maybe he'll
doesn't
be alive.
Yo, who was serial killer?
So
Lee
both
was serial
content-wise
killer.
and OP Judge and Mara. That's the Omega.
I was like, I gotta leave Lee like him around. Maybe
Yeah.
I'll live.
Yep.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say kill me, you know.
Who were the killers?
So the killers were Zero and Cam.
You're killing
Oh,
me.
Those were the
Cam.
Mafia.
Oh, good
Hey,
pick
so-
on Cam. I
Oh
told
my
you.
Was
Cam was a
Mafia.
killer. OP.
Smash
More
this
IQ
out
points
right
for
off
Mara
the bat.
Jade. More IQ
Don't play.
points.
No, Sko's not playing.
I hope this goes down in
What was
history.
your role?
You just
I was
got
a doctor.
sniped.
Doctor.
Stone was the doctor. Yeah.
So I just want to let you know, can be throwing.
I mean, I saved myself.
I
I
saved
was like,
First
Cam's like,
Save
okay,
yourself.
I see how this works, Mara. Okay, Mara. Okay.
Yo, Mara, I was about to come out as judge because I thought Soham was the judge. So I was like, let me kill Soham. If I kill Soham, I can be judge.
Oh,
But then I was like,
you
it's
come out
Mara.
as judge though,
Mara.
people are gonna like
I
prove
know.
it.
Then Spy out to me. I was like, nobody
they're gonna ask you
remembers
to
I
prove it, Lee.
voted. This is amazing. And then he's
Mara,
like,
what was up
can I please
first
leave?
bad.
round kill? What the hell?
You were okay. You were literally like twirling your mustache first round. You're like,
Oh my goodness, we
like, what
we
is
should
it?
start a meme.
rolled that
back
Bring the
because
camera
it
out
was,
with Judge.
actually like a cartoon super villain face. You're like, what is he even doing right now?
Rip Cam.
I don't know that I would have
you.
like chosen to vote you like you're
Okay.
being the most sus, but they put you up on trial and someone was gonna die. So that's how that goes.
Powerful. You did
agree.
amazing. Amazing. All right, so
Do you have anyone
I
else
tried to lay
wanting to
loose. I'm gonna
join?
try to turn it up a little bit. Hopefully y'all enjoyed me just being chill.
Second.
I was gonna
Oh,
throw out
Z's
there.
Mara.
Listen, Spy could be Mafia
you're fine.
with OG, and he could be
Right.
faking a clown because we already know you fool. I mean, know you Judge. He faking it and say you clown. Ooh, But I was like,
Ah,
oh, let me get this
edit.
OP Judge.
Imagine I was a killer and I faked clown and
That would
said
be
she
OP.
was judge. She
Yeah.
was actually judge.
Yeah, it would have been a great opportunity.
Let's see. Let's go ahead and add in boom. Let's add in
Chalaka-laka.
boom. Let's add
Chalaka-laka.
in. Let's
And
go
the
add in boom.
spreadsheet pulled up on my computer right here, and I was just going through who looks like they've gotten Mafia the most, who's gotten it the least. I'm like, this is who I'm gonna.
So
Oh,
that
there you
character I
go.
was gonna drop the
Hey,
first round. I'm gonna drop it this
One.
next one.
Zero always gets killer.
Mafia, serial killer.
Zero. I feel like you get killer a lot.
Yeah.
Okay.
Then again,
Well,
lately-
I got the exact
blood.
numbers for you. I'm gonna drop them this next one. I was supposed to do it this first one, but I was like, let me be chill today.
Zero's
Okay.
1
Okay.
and 3
I was
Mafia.
like, let me be Cam Wow. I was gonna look to the side the
All
whole
right,
game.
go ahead and grab your rolls. Go grab your rolls.
My side game is on point.
I'm gonna delete this message so that my thing falls right there. All right,
Nightbird Gang.
go grab those rolls.
OT5, what was your role?
All right, I'll
It
do a
was the normal
prediction in
Civ.
chat for you guys.
Thank you
Start
for allowing
prediction.
me to pick up that role.
Who will win?
No problem.
OG,
Biz.
what are you doing coming out with Cop in the last 4?
Mafia.
honestly,
Oh,
Leo,
damn.
when you were like,
Very
I
cool.
am civilian, I'm like, that is BS because if you were civilian,
Alright.
you would make some shit.
You're
Oh,
good at
get
what
your
you do,
predictions
Mara. You're
out.
good at what you do.
Yo,
You
yo,
would
just
make
gotta-
me be like, I am cop doctor. What?
I just got to fight against you while I'm on stage. But you know what you be talking about?
No,
You know what
when-
they say, don't
when-
second guess yourself. That's how you play
Alright.
Mafia. You got it.
when Cam was fully defending himself in the first round, I'm like, that's what a guilty person does.
I keep getting
I was just
interrupted.
going by
like,
the, but
like,
you were
if you put me up first round,
try
I'm saying I'm
again,
Mafia.
OG. Unless Sko
oh
broke
yeah, it did
something.
that to me last week.
Yeah.
It said,
Yeah,
You
Skull did
criticize if
something.
you defend
Try to
too little.
try to
you
force
criticize
try to
if
like
you
force quit out
defend
in
too much.
Discord and then
They
go
do.
back in.
Just say you're
Alright.
Mafia. That's what I do.
Oh
Works every time.
jeez. What is this?
Oh, jeez. So, LT5, since you've been gone, I've been trying to scuff that out of the game. So, I would hate to use you in
What
that
out of the game?
example. Scuff the I'ma just pretend I'm killer to stick around. Nah. We scuffed that out of the game. So, if you notice what happened to Canwell, that can happen to you as well if you don't play with a town. You know,
Okay.
we team town over here. I'm just saying.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I had you nailed as a killer.
OG,
around
is
there.
it still broken? Is it now not
Lee?
working?
No, you did
you
not.
and Lee were both.
Why
like,
are you
real
here?
sad.
Sko, it's
No,
not
you
working.
Cam, can
OG
you-
can't react for some reason, Sko.
Carbon,
Okay,
that happened
can
to me last time,
I
and
see Skull.
Well,
You
you
just
need to fix it.
re-click it sometimes.
everyone yelled at me. We could all try
Just
yelling
try-
at him,
Come on, Mara.
and then I
Click,
clicked it
click,
again, and then it worked.
Yeah,
Go
you
click
just
your
click it one
roll.
more-
Everyone's waiting for you. That's what.
Click your roll, OG. What are you doing, OG? Come on, OG. What are you doing?
Just go
Come on.
click it.
Failed.
Go click
Oh,
it.
what was it last week? Oh, somebody just go click it. I don't know where he at. Which is
Hey, Sko, what's happening? Sko, why is it broken?
The show
See that?
Skull reacted, and I
That
don't
lets
see
you
OG
know.
or
No,
Reaction
Sko.
failed.
Wait, Sko reacted, but wait, what?
I don't see
Oh.
OG.
Yeah,
or
Skull reacted, but I didn't.
Sko, why
Sko
did you
probably gonna-
react?
he probably gonna
Whoops.
give the role directly to OG.
I don't see OG and Cam.
No,
Yeah.
because it
Have
says
that in
Go
there.
reacted, and there's one
Oh,
left. so-
Sko broke it. Sko broke it.
Aye.
And he did react.
Nah, you didn't
Oh,
react.
no.
Well, why are you in there, Sko?
You can't lie. The program right there.
The bot thinks you did. Oh my! All right, I'll go and
No.
react. All right, whatever role you get is not going to be your role.
Come on. I was
Interaction
super
failed.
civilian.
You
I
didn't
was
get your
super
role
civilian.
yet. Interaction failed. Interaction failed. Interaction
I'm pretty
failed.
good at what I do, Carbon. Thank you.
Let's go try to create a new game. Sko, you're breaking the game. Sko. Sko, let me just say, don't do any maintenance to the bot during the actual game.
Oh, sorry. I am the
Sko's
agent
like,
for
let me do all the maintenance
Sko.
now. He's
There's
breaking
only certain
he's
people
breaking
can
his own
talk
bot.
directly to him.
Oh
Only
no.
so many.
Let's remove that roll. Let's remove that roll. Let's remove
Restart
that
the
roll.
game.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to.
Can't be mean to Skull. He keeps you running.
Can
He
we get
does,
another
he
angle,
does.
please?
Go, P. Saves the day.
I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
I'm not ready.
All right, go try to claim the new roll. Try to claim the new roll. Try to claim the new one.
Hey, I got it.
All right, there we go. There we go. All right.
So we all got to reclaim.
Yeah, you gotta reclaim.
Come on, now I got to get the last roll. Oh,
There you go. All right,
The
rolls are
last roll
out.
unlucky.
Yeah,
Unlucky.
yeah.
Unlucky. I gotta remember.
All right. So
No,
everyone,
this is Cap. I
please
just
review
said
your
that.
roll
for the
as,
show.
so let me just tell you now.
Same roll.
There is this time no civilian and the fool's in. So we've got a fool in the mix. So no one is a civilian. So that means every single person in this game has a role. Every single one of you has some sort of role. So if you're trying to fake a role, think about it long and hard while you are sleeping of what role you want to fake, because many people fall victim to getting caught and are trying to say what role you are and you lie.
So you just replace the Civ with the Fool.
Yep. Yep. All right, so everyone, please put your heads down. Let's begin the next game. All right, here we go. Right, so anyone that bet on civilian, it's still, the civs are like cop, doctors, clowns. Those are the civilian roles. So civs are still part of the civ general role. So they're still civilians. They're part of the civ town. All right, so everyone's got their heads down. I'm going to go ahead and wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up, as you two are the killers. Mafia, as you're going to be coming out to try to kill off this entire town. Good luck to you. Please go back to sleep. I like now to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you are trying to kill off this town one by 1. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'm going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up as you are going to try to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up. That means yes, that person's Mafia. Thumbs down means no, they are not. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it's your job to save the town from the killers, but you do not have the super save. Meaning if the serial killer and the Mafia kill that same target that you picked, that person will die no matter what. So good luck. Please go back to sleep, Doctor. Now I'd like to wake up the judge. I'm gonna wake up the judge. Judge, please use your ability wisely, because if you pick that wrong person, well, they die. But whoever you vote for will indeed die no matter what. You can stop a killing during the day phase. All right. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up as you can come out at any point in the game and pick somebody for me to send you the roll of. All right, clown, please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up who do I want to wake up? The final one, who is the fool. Fool, please wake up as you are the one trying to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off during the day, you win all by yourself. Thank you very much. Everyone can please wake up. Good luck to you all.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Mafia.
We gotta read. We gotta read on the board. I follow it.
I know you totally did.
Follow.
I don't know if it was on purpose or subconscious, or your mustache just was feeling good. But it was
Vote him out. Vote him out. He's gonna throw if anything. Oh, that could be part of his strat. Ooh, I can see that. Clever.
Yeah, what if kept the fool, right? Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. Y'all don't do this. I don't want a quiet time. Please, please. It's hurting my soul. It's hurting my soul. Nah, just so you can jump me? No, thank you.
Please not for the town again.
Remember
what happened last game when he did?
I mean, he's never for
He was a killer as well. I'm always for.
He was a serial killer.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. Today I wanted to bring up the stats because I was able to review them. The most winning townsperson is me, and the most winning cop is me. The most. Hey, this is fact. Hey, I got the stats.
Maybe you play too much, Lee.
Hey, that could be still a fact. And once you hear it.
You've been playing with the pad of stats while we're offline.
Come on.
Right?
I'm just saying that is true. That's true. So if y'all really just go with the flow and see how you just turn the table, Cam. We got other people that need to be investigated. LT5, he's probably gonna lie and try to throw you off.
Well, you said I can't.
OG not even in the camera.
Anymore,
that's sus.
I'll pretend I'm doctor.
Oh my.
I mean,
now we're both doctors.
Are you though?
Of course.
I believe
All right,
you.
Oh wait, there's a fool. I'm about to say get rid of LT5 right now.
I mean, just be a clown.
Can't be thrown around willy-nilly.
True. Absolutely. We already did the maximum. You did the maximum. Now we can play with it casually. Thank you, Mara.
Hey, Carbon. Hey, Carbon. DM me Spy Master's role.
Ooh. Just to let you know, OG is 4 for 4 on his clown callouts for finding a killer.
What?
It's like he's 4 for 5.
Because OG is a mind reader.
And it's
Like
about
he's
to
4 for
be.
5.
Oh. If it's good, don't say it. Alrighty.
Wish somebody had told me that.
Where's somebody what? I know, my gosh. I'm like, no!
No, unless OG
You don't even
lying.
remember who was.
Come on, OG might be lying.
I believe OG. All right, so that's clear. OG clear. Spy's clear.
Be good roll. What we got?
Myself.
So we can say Spy does not have Fool, does not have Serial Killer, does not have Mafia, right? Yeah.
No,
And
actually, Spy is.
Oh, if it's a fool, you better tell us.
You better tell
It's
us.
what?
If you're the fool, you better tell us.
He may be.
Oh boy, if he the fool, you better tell us right now. And if he a killer, you need to tell us.
All
But
right,
if
now
he's something good that's gonna help us, so tell us.
Yeah. Fool doesn't help us. Just saying.
OG, what are you doing?
OG,
Dude, actually, Spy Master, he's the clown.
what?
What? Why do you just want to make the
How do
game
you
harder
know
than
I'm
it
not the
already
clown?
is? We already gotta read people's minds.
Oh my god.
I'm the doctor with you. I got you. You're the clown. I'm the doctor.
Oh my
Wait,
god.
OG, what?
Yo.
Wow.
All right. Time
Hey,
for
what?
trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
We just wasted so much time there. I
Yeah,
don't know.
exactly.
I don't think it matters.
OG.
Zero
like-
for not saying nothing,
Damn.
and
Oh,
Cam for
trial.
twiddling
Okay.
his mush.
Bro, what is
I like
OG?
Soam and LT.
Soam and LT.
I'll second that one as well.
Lee
I'll take
seconds
Soam.
that.
Yeah.
All right, Soam and LT it is. Soam, you're up first.
Yo guys, I'm not a killer, at least in this match. So I'm trying to help the town, and I don't know what OG just said, but I would be scared to vote out OG or Spy right now, because I don't know which one of them is a fool, or if any of them are a fool at all. And that's all I have to say. Let's hopefully keep the night rolling and have no one die.
All right, LT5.
Can I get a quick reminder what the fool's goal is?
The fool's goal is to get voted out during the day phase. So right now, let's say LT5, if you are the fool and they vote you out, you win the game right there and it would end.
Cool.
That is the fool's role.
That being said, I'm the doctor.
All right, that your defense?
Yep.
All right. So now, if you like to vote for Soam, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Soam. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, which is not majority. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. If you like to vote for LT5, raise your... Oh, not back to sleep. I gotta go for the voting. If you like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand. Count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As one person has actually been voted and killed. Bye-bye to Soam. He is dead. All right. I would like for everyone to please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And we've got the news to report. And this one, of course, we are getting ready to get in our cars and race around the tracks. And remember, with this one, it's the last person to make it. Whoever does not make it across this finish line comes in last or second to last is going to be killed, part of this town. And as cars are passing on by, We have cars one by one. And as we see them coming back from that first lap, and a couple cars going in from the town, but I'm now seeing, ooh, Cam just passes right on by. He's leading the way, followed by OG. He's making his way through. Spy is looking pretty healthy through here. Zero Cools is looking good. Oh, LT5 just comes on by. More and more on this town. Wait a second. We got cars stolen. And oh no, we just heard about the 2 cars that did just crash and exploded on impact. And as we're seeing our dear friend Lee in the wreckage, he did not make it on by. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then the other one that was killed was our dear friend 6'9", because we see Mara just coming on by as well, making her way through. She got stalled up a little bit, but she just passes as well as the day begins. Good luck.
Interesting.
Wow. Can the SK still choose?
G, you're muted.
Who voted? Who voted last round?
Sorry, what's that?
Who voted last round?
I voted for myself.
Me, Zero, Mara, and you, OT.
Left over by the town.
Quick question: did the SK? Can the SK still choose?
And
not to kill?
LT5 is going to take
Correct.
the doctor
Because
role.
I used my save on Spy if the SK did choose to kill.
LT5 is so clever.
That's the
I
information.
wonder why they would want to kill me, OG.
That can't
I
be
wonder
true.
why you want to share that right now.
I don't know if it's smart to come out, but that can't be true. LT5.
Oh, I
is
said I
not
was
the
doctor
doctor.
first
He's
round.
being the fool. I know, he's being the fool. I
Yes,
saved
he's
myself
being a
last
fool.
round.
Jeez. What? I'm doctor.
All right, so
Oh my God.
Cam's the killer. He's the fool.
I should have
I'm
saved
the
myself.
clown. He's the cop, and
Wow, I'm the doctor and 2 people are
Alright.
taking my role.
Who's the cop?
I'm not gonna show you.
But you just said he's. Hold on. You can do
I
this
know
through
who the
process
cop
of
is.
elimination. You're like,
I'm the
you're the
doctor.
fool, you're the killer, you're the doctor, you're the cop. So you think
Ow.
Spy is cop?
Why was I voted out? I'm so confused.
I know Spy's cop.
You're voted out because the judge voted you.
I'm
I
not
didn't
wrong.
vote for you.
Okay, so if you're the clown, I'm the doctor. and
Sometimes
Spy
I
is the
vote
cop,
for,
that means
you know,
zero
dramatic
clues.
effects,
I'm the
but I
doctor.
didn't vote
You're
for you
not the
that one.
doctor.
Okay.
That was definitely a weird play, yeah.
Cool.
But you know,
I'm
now
sure
the judge is out, so people
Let's
trying
be
to use the
careful about that.
power.
But so that would mean I'm talking to Zero Cools if OG is right, because the way that OG just
It's so
explained
powerful. It's so powerful.
it,
They
that
would
would make
flex it.
Zero Cools judge. 'cause
And if you
it's the
can
4
pull
of
it
us
off like
who
Mara
voted
did, you'll take it all the way to the house. That's
last
the thing.
round.
But all a judge
And one
got
of us
the
is
last
judge, 'cause we
4.
didn't have majority, right?
Just the last
So we
3
vote
picked
out
the
Cam.
wrong person.
Yeah, so we vote out
So it's
Cam,
just
vote out LT.
crazy. So right now,
Yeah,
No, we
vote
don't
me
vote
out.
LT5.
Do it. Vote me out.
so
I don't know that I'm
LT5 and
comfortable
Mara
voting
Jade are
with the
coming
fool
out
still
with
in
my
play.
role.
I don't know that I'm
I was a
comfortable voting Cam
doctor.
or
He-
What was your role?
He's
Or
asking to
LT5.
be voted.
Mara, so if I'm comprehending this right, you're a doctor and you know LT's pretending and you're still not comfortable?
She's not doctor. She's the one
Well,
pretending.
if
I'm
They
the
both
doctor.
are pretending.
he's
Yeah,
one and
so
voted
I'm not
out,
comfortable.
cool,
I'm not comfortable
voted
because of.
out.
Remember, Lee was like, LT5 is a pro and
Well,
he likes to play like
let's
a
just-
killer when he's not, and all that stuff. So
Absolutely.
I'm not sure that I am comfortable enough with his gameplay to be like, yeah, he's a fool. I don't know if that's a strategy yet.
Let's kill
True.
someone.
Mara is so good at this game.
See,
Jeez.
I mean, it's very intentional. I just don't
I
know.
mean,
Strategy.
let's just go after
Because
Cam
we don't-
and figure it out.
Let's do
Now,
it.
in a game where everybody has a role and you have to
Amara's
pick one
fool.
to fake or else come out as your own role.
Cam's
It
either
makes
Mafia or
sense to come
serial
out.
killer.
It makes sense to fake fool
That's great.
because then people won't vote you out, right?
All right. So I know
So I'm
there's
just saying.
3 out of the 4 people that voted last time. 3 out of the 4 people.
Actually, Mara, you make a good
Zero,
point.
I'm talking to you. because you're
Mara,
the
you make
judge.
Mara about to talk them
I
in a
don't
circle.
think it's a good idea
After
to
Mara
willingly
win this,
revoke
she
people
ain't gonna be
now
able to play for the
LT
next
could
week.
be
until we're more comfortable with LT's play style. Because you gotta come out of something coming out of this pool.
I'm gonna check LT.
Hey, Mars the
We gotta
fool.
kill someone.
She played this shit last time. Mars the
Oh,
fool.
geez. Whoa.
I think we
Y'all
killed
heard
I don't know.
Cam.
I'm
Cam
definitely
has to
not
be
the fool,
something.
but I don't
There's
know why.
still three
I
votes.
don't know why
All right. Order in the court. Order in the
That was
court. It is
crazy.
time for trial. What two people do you want on trial?
Cam.
I want Cam and LT.
Cam?
I'll
go.
LT
Getting very hot.
I would like to
Cam?
spy up.
Cam and LT5?
eventually.
Why would you want
Yeah.
spy? You would
I'm
have to
hearing
put
Cam and
OG
LT5.
up for
So Cam,
his
you are up
recklessness.
first.
Okay, I am part of the town. Hey, baby girl.
He's not gonna come out with his role. Killer.
Not a killer role,
He just brought a
but
dog.
I
He's
am
trying
here
to
to help
show
the
off.
town.
The last person to do that
Don't
was
vote my puppy
Drew.
off.
Drew came out with his baby,
All right.
and his baby was a
LT5?
serial killer.
All right, so we've got OG as the clown, Spy as the cop. Mara and I are either doctor or whatever the other one is. So you've potentially got 2 or 3 killers alive, and it's probably Cam and maybe
He
Zero.
He
We're
just
just narrowing
missed,
it down.
He
We
just
should
mixed
probably
up a
kill
little
someone
bit right
tonight,
there.
because if we wait till tomorrow night, it's going to be too late.
He's picking it back up.
All
but
right.
It's like a,
We're going to put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam.
what? Oh.
2 votes. Not majority. If you like to vote for LT5,
He's not full either.
raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT5.
Oh, geez.
Not majority. So everyone, please
I'm
go to
confused.
sleep.
We about to see what's about to go down. right
We
here.
will go into the
I gotta
next
see. I gotta see
round.
these roads. Let me see.
All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
What do you know? So they both are they attacking each other? They are two pro elites doing this. Oh my goodness, they about to win the game. I told you pair with Mara. He's LT5. You know
Who
you
would
can't
you
do
like
that.
to kill?
Oh, you can't do that.
Thank
boy.
you.
Oh wait, hopefully they didn't hear
Please
that.
go
They
back
wouldn't
to
hear
sleep.
that. They wouldn't hear that.
Serial killer. Please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't
Are
want to.
they talking? I'm gonna have to talk to LT5. He know that's not a thing. Cheater. We did that back in the day, though. We definitely did that back then. That's how you know
Thank
we
you.
were more
Please go back to
pro.
sleep.
We were more pro because we Mafia were talking to each other.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to
And it's-
investigate?
I just made sense. I had to save Spy. Of course, you got to check one of the doctors. So LT5 kind of told himself in that trial, what? Failure! No!
Thank you.
Why wouldn't you
Please go
choose
back
one
to
of the
sleep.
two doctors?
Doctor,
What are
please wake
you
up.
thinking?
Doctor. Who would you like to save?
Oh my god, too much sauce.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Too much sauce.
All right, now everybody
There's
can
a
go
Mafia member in
ahead
the back.
and wake up. As of course, we are back at the track, just driving around and around. As the people who do not make it are going to be killed off here
Mara
tonight.
decided to kill me, right?
As the cars are driving on, one by one from the towns, and now we're starting to see our fellow townsmen driving on by. And the first one that crosses is
I like the storytelling.
Mara looking solid, leading the charge around. And
she
the
waving,
next
she
one
boasting.
to be
She a killer.
joining the
She
second one
boasting.
through is
She is
Spy
flexing.
coming across. But we are... Ooh, wait a second. Are we seeing more people coming here? Those were the only two that made it. But wait, those two are really in the lead. The next one that makes it across is Zero Cools. He has made it. The other one who is trying to pass by, who does. OG makes it across. And the final person to make it safe across that, Second round is our friend LT5, which means that
Too much
Cam
excitement.
unfortunately crashed and
Too much excitement.
burned. And the day begins. Good luck.
That's good. They got it for.
You know, this really sucks because I investigated Cam.
Because what now?
Huh?
You said you were gonna do it me.
Who?
What's
who
that?
The cop said?
Oh my god.
What?
You said you're the cop. Who did you
Who the
check?
cop said?
I said this really sucks because I investigated Cam.
What was
That's
he?
convenient.
I mean, it was a thumbs down. He could have
I'm
been
thinking
serial
Cam
killer,
was-
but like,
That's
Which
a little
means
sus.
two Mafia are still here. That's kind of sus. You can't. Mara's
Saved
gonna
myself
puppet
this round.
master you.
Okay.
LT5 and Mara are about to puppet master this whole game.
Mm-mm-mm.
That's
Mara, who
that's
did you
not-
save?
Zero, of course. He's the judge.
Uh-oh. Which means,
OG.
This is-
Gee, you're muted.
which Mara just cleared OG, which
When
means
Mara
with,
said that, she pointed her eyes away. She's like, "He's the judge."
uh-oh,
I
Uh-oh.
pointed them to zero.
uh-oh.
Right there.
OG, get her!
Zero's
I
right
don't
there.
know.
On my screen.
OG,
On my
do
screen, zero's
not,
right here.
do not fight the eyes.
Yo,
Do
but
not fight
you
the
took your eyes that way.
Oh,
You took your eyes the opposite way that you went to
Get her
No,
with the
go
eye.
this way.
Get her
Did
with
y'all
the
think
eyes.
Cam
Get her
was
with the
fool? He
eyes.
voted for
My
himself.
camera's reversed. Sometimes I do stuff. I don't know.
I voted for myself
He
the
could have
first
been.
round.
But
OG
he's
is clear,
awfully
Spy
quiet
is clear,
for
and Mara
being a fool.
just
I'm on my
cleared.
eye game. I want to say it's Mara.
I'm a fool?
No, I want to say.
I say we don't
killer.
vote here. I think we have one killer.
No.
It's safer to wait here. Because we know
No.
me, Zero, and OG are good.
Why? Listen, you are
I don't
wrong
know.
if
I
you
think
let
there's
Spy
a-
run your town.
Or OG.
You haven't found Mafia yet, and you conveniently saved the guy that died. You like saved, not saved,
Check,
but you
check.
conveniently investigated the guy that died.
Uh-oh, come
Okay,
on.
so
Yeah,
because
Mara-
I-
Mara's
what
the
are you
killer.
guys?
Mars killer.
Mara's the
Mars killer. Mars killer.
Okay. OG is clowned, and we feel good about that, right?
Get her. Get her. Get her.
Oh,
OG,
OG's
get her.
clown,
Yeah.
I'm cop,
Yeah.
Zero's judge.
OG never came out, but no other clown came out. I mean,
What?
OG never outed
What
the
happened?
person.
Him and
He,
Spy
It's
are
Mara.
He outed
Mafia.
me.
I think it's
Smart.
me and Mara.
you never said that he's.
He did.
One of us.
Did you actually say that? OG?
Mara
He
left.
did.
Did you actually say Spike? Oh, then it's easy. We know who the killer is. then.
So, hey, check it out. Check it out. So, we vote Mara out. One of us
I
are
don't think
dying.
we do.
We vote one of us
If
out.
if I investigate LT or Mara, we get either a thumbs up for one of them. Right?
That's right.
Or
Dead.
they're
Well, unless
they're a
he's
serial
serial
killer.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
if
it's-
they're
Clown, you verified that he is actually
I hate
cop,
this.
so you know to trust at least Spy. Spy can definitely check me tonight.
yeah, but then we don't
Yeah,
have a
because you're a
majority.
serial killer.
I can promise to save Spy and
You're a
save myself
serial
this
killer.
round
You
also.
ain't saving anyone. I'm the doctor.
Not a serial killer.
LTs.
I'm
Who
definitely
are you
not
gonna
a serial
save?
killer.
I'll save you again.
Don't save me.
No, because we need to know
That's fair. That's fair. Actually, save me.
if someone's Mafia or not.
Mara, save me.
More than likely, I'm dead. next
I
time.
should be saving myself, especially if OG's saying, "Oh, you guys want to vote now." All right.
I don't think
then I
we
wouldn't
can
be
vote
saving
this
myself
round,
or Spy, but I can
because-
promise to save Spy this round.
Nah, let's go.
Mara,
with,
who did you save?
so
Who did you
here,
save this
here's
round?
the thing. We already
Judge.
know.
I honestly, Spy hadn't
Okay,
heard
it's Mara. It's Mara.
OGDs actually
Mara.
say you're a cop. I only
It's
knew for
Mara.
sure
It's
Zero
Mara.
was judge.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Why
Mara,
we
is it?
already
I-
know if
I-
we vote Mara or
He's
I
like,
can't
I'm
help
the
you.
doctor and I saved.
there's only
Myself?
one killer left,
You can,
and then
Yeah, but
bro.
Don't
why do
know
we
if one of
think the
them's a
fool's out
fool.
of the game?
Yeah,
'Cause
there. Listen,
I'm nervous the fool might be Mara.
we had. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
There
dude.
was.
Order in the
Say
court.
you're about
Order
to
in the
Mafia?
court. It is time for trial.
Okay.
What two people would you like on trial?
Put me and Mara. Put me and Mara.
LT5 and Mara.
No,
LT5
put me and Mara. Put me and Mara.
No.
I'll explain it.
Me
Wait,
and
hold
Spy.
on, hold on. I see OG said LT5 and Mara. Spy says Mara and himself. Zero, who do you want?
I want Mara and either Spy or OG. I want one of.
You got to pick one, Zero.
We'll go
What do
with
you-
Spy.
All right, so LT5, who do you want up?
Me and Mara.
You and Mara? Mara, who do you want up?
I'm fine with that.
Wait, Mara, you said you and LT5?
No, me and Spy.
You and Spy. Okay, hold on. All right, so let me get this number count. If you want
There's
Spy
three.
on... Hold on. If you want Spy on trial, raise your hand if you want Spy on trial. That's 4. If you want LT5 on trial, raise your hand. Okay, so it's going to be Mara and Spy here. Okay, so Mara, you're up first.
Okay. I honestly had never heard. I know OG came out as clown. I didn't ever hear it, and he was like doing the thing, like, "How do you know I'm the clown?" And I guess I kind of tuned him out after he was like, "How do you know I'm not the clown?" I'm like, "You just said you're." Anyway, I didn't hear you actually say Spy was cop, so I was not 100% on his role. But Zero, I knew was judge, which is why I saved him. We had a serial killer and Mafia first round. I saved myself, and we had 1 kill the first round. Because I saved myself. I die every round, first round. Clearly, I saved myself. Second round, I saved the one person I knew was going to be able to get out a killer, and that was Zero. I also convinced Zero not to kill anyone by voting them out when we had the Fool in play, and we didn't know if it was LT or Cam. Clearly, I'm helping. I will save the cop this round. It would not be smart to vote me out. Doesn't make any sense.
All right, Spy.
So let me just go ahead and tell you where Mara messed up. So first of all, she said she saved herself first round. Then she saved Zero this past round, or in the second round. And then apparently she saved Zero again, which she can't possibly do as the doctor. So there you have it.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Mara, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 3. LT5's late votes, but 3 is still a majority. So Mara, you have been killed. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 killers alive, if there are 2 Mafia and no other killers and just the town, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers alive, the game will continue. In terms of a serial killer and a Mafia. And if there's only 1 Mafia still alive, the game will continue. The game is continuing. So please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please, go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as we got the final news coming in as the cars are coming through their final lap. Moving on 1 by 1. And not all of you can make it. The first person that is crossing into that final lap is going to be our good friend Spy is leading the charge. Behind Spy, we've got LT5. And the last person to make it by is going to be Zero Cool, which means that OG unfortunately did not make it across as he has burned. As the final 3 are left. Good luck to you all.
Let's just go ahead and get it over with. It's LT.
Yeah, let's vote me out.
He's Mafia. He's Mafia.
Woo, let's
I got
vote
a
me
thumbs
out.
up.
Totally. Can't wait to win this game when you vote me out. That means OG was
Zero, are you gonna talk?
Yeah, LT's on.
Let's do it.
I think we're ready, Carbon.
Unless OG and Spy were Mafia, and LT a serial killer.
The game.
That'd be pretty big brain, but it'd be pretty big brain, but unfortunately, I'm not that smart.
I'm the doctor, and I saved Spy this round. Which?
From who? From killing himself?
I guess. No, it's the only thing that makes sense.
No, it's not. I'm judge.
Because OG must not have been clown. Exactly, you're judge. It's me or Spy. It's me or Spy.
Yeah, it's you.
I'm telling you right now, if you vote me out, I win the game.
I can tell LT hasn't played in a long time.
No.
Yeah. Carbon, it's over. I'm judge. He's gone.
I'm winning the game.
LT is out.
I'm winning the game. Let's go.
If you win, it's on me. Wouldn't be the first judge.
Let's do it.
Save Spy. Sorry, Mara.
Hey.
All right, we're going to put this to a final trial. All 3 of you will have a say. Spy, you're up first.
I got a thumbs up on LT.
Okay. Zero Cools.
Yeah, I'm judge. I'll make my decision when we vote.
Okay. LT5.
Vote me out to end this game.
All right. Everyone, please put your heads down as this will be the final vote here. Here we go. Put your heads down as we will vote. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for LT5, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everyone can go and wake up as we have the final cars coming across. Only 1 or 2 may make it. And let's take a look. As they are driving, we are seeing the first car in first place coming by is Spy and Zero Cools, which means LT5 has exploded and killed. Congratulations to the town! You have eliminated all the killers. LT5 indeed was the Mafia with Mara. Both of them were the Mafia. Cam was the fool. Lee was the doctor. OG was the clown. And Soam was the serial killer. Spy was the cop. And Zero was the judge indeed.
So I'm not sorry, Mara.
3-2. 3-2. Marching down.
Yo,
I
why
caught
was
you,
it
Mara,
voted
didn't
out
I?
in the first round before the night even started?
Mara, I caught you on your slip up.
No, you didn't. We only had 2 rounds.
We had 3
And we
rounds.
got civilians.
2.
Well, who's going to take
We had
this
2
one?
rounds, and I named the 2 people. You messed up and
Don't give this role here.
You
Because we
said you said
voted
0
out some.
again.
Let's see. Lost
No.
as judge.
I said
One as
2
cop.
rounds.
I thought you
Lost
did.
as fool. Lost as.
There wasn't a third
Skull, your
round.
bot's broken still. That's It's wrong.
Hey, it worked out.
Yeah, it did. We knew.
Mm-mm.
Yo, Mara, you messed up when you called him out as judge. Because I was like, all right, he's judge.
I shouldn't
So
have
I know
pointed
you're
out that
not.
that's what you did. All I did was repeat what you said.
You guys hear me okay?
Drew's here. Let's go.
Can you hear me
Drew.
okay?
You're right. I probably shouldn't do that because he probably wouldn't have ever
Test,
realized.
test.
Yes,
Here,
sir.
let me pull.
We hear
Let me
you.
pull up a picture real quick. Let me pull up a picture.
All right, Drew. I might be taking one out of your book
Yo,
today.
can we get a grandma now?
I might have a special guest on my show today.
Grandmother.
Hey, I see him. I just saw him. I saw him.
Yes,
Let's go.
sir.
I'll grab him real quick.
who's
I'll
that?
grab him real quick. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh,
Minnie
Lee. Minnie
Who
Lee.
is that? Oh my goodness!
He's like, go back in your game.
Look at that.
Who is that? Stranger danger.
Oh my god.
You need
The
to select all
resolution's
the
not great.
roles.
I'm making new
Oh.
bots. I'm making new bots.
It's
Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Numero 9. All right. Let's see here. Trying to think.
oh,
Who are we missing? Where Cam go? There you go. He's down there.
Whose baby will make us lose? Uh-oh. Let's go and pay
I
that
was
to
kind of
civilians. Take
upset.
it.
I was doctor. I decided to use my power to save Spy, and both of the mafia decided both come out as my role. I'm like, what?
See, Lee, I knew you were doctor right away.
I was like, he
Oh,
just
also,
stole
by
it.
the way, if you are killers, like with Mafia, we don't want to have communication. So, like with the phones. So what we want to do is when you use your phone, only put a name. Right? Is Mara, Soem, Lee? Like, don't write any other text on it. So we want to because otherwise, then you guys can communicate, and we don't want to do that. So it's like it gives it a little bit of an advantage and stuff. So you want
about
to.
punctuation.
So that was something. That was
You
something
can
we
be
did in the
LT5.
past.
You can be
That's
Drew.
something we
You
did
can
in
do
the
whatever you
past.
want. Yeah.
LT5 wanted to vote out cop,
Yeah.
but I know which would. I mean, I don't know. It's because I really was worried that they
there's
were gonna
Drew's
vote during the
baby.
day camp, and when you
Oh,
when you
baby.
were being fooled,
Baby time.
like Cam just sat there
Baby
with the
time.
shit grin on his face. I was like, they're gonna vote
Baby
for
over
the
in
fool.
Because if we voted out the cop, all
Come
three
on,
of us
baby.
could have pretended to be
Did
the
you-
fool.
You spell like
Yeah,
shit,
I
but-
was really worried about Judge still in
Hey,
play.
that's a nice
if he was
picture.
Still in play and
Want
them
it?
voting
No, okay, you don't want it.
because Cam was playing it just quiet and not playing as anything. And if they thought,
All right,
we
now
were
you gotta
Hey.
losing,
kill it with
we were
me.
gonna vote for Cam, we were gonna lose anyway. And your
You got
idea was
9.
smarter, maybe, but knowing these guys, I really was afraid they were gonna vote the fool.
Yeah,
Oh, look who's awake!
Was
I
Cam
knew I
cool?
was
He woke up.
sacrificing, but I was like, hey, let's vote
OG.
Mara.
Oh, the moment OG finds out that he's the cop, he's like, ah, crap. It's like, imagine if it did it where I said it out loud. OG be like, no.
Yo,
So, all right,
and
give me a refresher real quick.
here's the
What are you guys
thing
talking about
too,
with
though,
phones?
Carbon. I did the same.
No
just
writing
as I
paragraphs in your phone.
What are you talking about? No
Zero,
writing paragraphs on your phone.
Would you
Like
have
told
voted
him
when
I
you're
was
Cam?
so basically saying like if we're like Drew, let's say me and you are the mafia, and I use my phone to say Solm is the doctor. Let's kill him so I can take the doctor role, right? And you type that in your phone.
Let's see if I do that.
Yeah, no communicating through the phone. Only put names on a phone. Yeah.
Yo,
Gotcha.
hey,
Yeah,
Carbon,
yeah.
wait till you see my cool video.
Okay.
Vote you for- on my-
OG,
Yeah.
OG, listen,
saw
bro. He probably already saw it, bro. Like, he has the submissions. He probably already saw it. Like,
No, I
Lens
just
is-
submitted it today.
Yeah, I
I
haven't
doubt
seen
it,
it
or
yet. I
Carbon
haven't
would
seen it yet.
remember this video, okay?
Carbon would
Carbon
lose
would
it.
remember.
I have not seen it yet, so I have
Who was
excited.
cool last time? Was it Cam?
Cam was full, yeah.
So,
Cam,
since
wow,
my
we gaming after
All right,
this.
so
Yes,
my
sir.
Mafia partner,
ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be very
I knew wasn't the
interesting.
fool. I was like trying hard not to.
You
out
guys
myself
aren't ready
and
for what's about to happen.
Get you to not vote.
Are you gonna get a baby with a shotgun?
You guys are not ready for what's about to happen. All right, so in this game, so we got 9. Let's start it. It's going to be absolute mad chaos because we have no civilian. We have no judge, so don't worry about the judge linking you off immediately. But we've got the bus driver to cause some havoc. And what does the bus driver do? the bus driver at the very beginning of the night phase will pick 2 people, and whatever happens to those 2 people swaps. So, for example, if the bus driver swapped Drew and OG, and let's say the Mafia killed Drew, OG dies instead. So, whatever happens at night, it gets completely swapped, and it's going to be absolutely chaotic. You don't know what's going to happen. And if let's say you swap Drew with OG, and OG is Mafia and Drew is a civilian or like someone else, then I'll give a thumbs up as Drew is Mafia to the cop. So it's basically you're swapping the roles at night. So you don't know what you can trust. You don't know what's going to happen. So
yeah, the bus. Hey, so him. The bus driver is something serious.
Yeah, bus driver.
It's like something we would like, you know.
Go grab your rolls. Or
we
left
can
to
ruin
grab.
this.
Or left to grab.
Wait, so what's the extra roll?
So there's 9 of you, right?
Yeah.
There should be 9. There's no judge. There's 2 serial killers.
Oh, okay.
We're waiting on Drew.
Yeah, so 2 serial killers. So make sure you look at your DM. If it says serial killer 1, you wake up when serial killer 1 is called. If it says serial killer 2, you wake up when serial killer 2 is called.
Where's the freaking server at?
And there's a super.
Wow, my server's at the top, Drew. I see how it is. Wow, it would be easy if it's at the top of your Discord.
Oh, here's what happened because I muted it. Oh, because I muted it. That's right.
Wow.
I put it all the way at the bottom and like.
I see how it is. I see how it is.
Got it. I remember now.
Okay. All right. So everybody, please take a look at your DM as we are going to put you all to sleep. Go ahead and put your heads down. I will begin the prediction once this round begins, so you see who's who. Or maybe I just do it now. Let's see. Start prediction. Who will win? We got Civs, Mafia, Serial Killer 1, or we got Serial Killer 2 now in here. Serial Killer 2. All right. So everyone is asleep, and now I will go ahead and wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. The 2 Mafia members, as you 2 are the killers, trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. As you are a killer all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town. You can remain hidden from the cops, so please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Serial killer number 2, as you are trying to kill off this entire town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I would like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up as you are trying to investigate and find out who are the 2 killers. Cop, please wake up and reveal yourself. Thank you very much, as you can hopefully be trusted amongst this town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, you're trying to save this entire town from the killers. You do have the super save, so whoever you select will be saved no matter what. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. The clown, you have the special ability to pick anybody during the day phase, and they must reveal. Well, they don't reveal the role because I'll send you a DM of what their role is. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And last but not least, the second to last, we're going to be waking up the silly old fool. Fool, please wake up, as if you get voted off during the day phase, you end the game and win immediately. And you take the victory. Good luck to you, fool. Please go back to sleep. And now, last but not least, I'd like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, you are going to try to cause some crazy havoc or even try to somehow save the town. You will swap 2 people during the night phase at the very beginning. You could swap them every single round if you wanted to. You don't have to have a cooldown. It could be the same people, 2 people, the whole game. Totally up to you. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now the rest of you can go ahead and wake up and begin your search for the killers.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Mm-hmm. You're muted, by the way.
Good evening. I feel like it's an adult's phone.
Who the hell muted me? Probably Finn.
Yep, probably.
Yeah,
Unacceptable.
Carbon did.
He mutes us at the start and end of each one.
Yeah, he
No,
mutes
he
it.
no, he mutes all y'all, but he mutes me on a regular basis.
I mean, you're not wrong.
True in the chat. True.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to point out that you please don't kill me. I have my baby in my hand. Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
let's get him out of the game. Last time you did that, he was
Let's
circular.
stop.
That's
Get him out right now.
Yeah, he ain't paying attention, you know. He's busy.
So
Last
Lee,
time he
Lee,
used
what's
that-
your role, Lee? Lee, what's your role?
Why do you want to continue to throw the game?
What's your role this game?
I'm a townsperson.
I mean, just
You're
ask
just a
Carbon,
help.
right? You know.
I didn't get a
I'm-
chance to see it last round in less than a million words, but what I was saying is I might have thrown. LT might have won if, I didn't force him to vote for Cam. Out of fear that you guys would vote him out instead of,
Mara,
Keep
pay
it
attention to my baby.
I have you pinned big on my screen.
Oh, let's go. Wait, is it a good thing or a bad thing?
That's a good
Good,
thing.
good.
Yeah, just like
Okay.
give him face like a sweet face.
That's my handsome man. Yeah.
Oh my god.
But just to let you know, he was killer last time. So
I was.
Yeah,
listen,
please.
listen, but listen. That was
He
few
uses
and far
the
between.
baby
That
as
was.
a
That
Yo,
was in the
is there
past.
even a
Oh,
clown role
not
in
you,
this
Drew.
game?
Your baby was killer. So one
Oh,
out
yes,
of one was a
yes,
killer.
he was, yes, he was a baby,
That's
yes.
important stats, man.
Little
One for
Yes.
one killer.
Jackson's 100% hit rate. Yes, yes.
So it was a high potential. Which
Not this round. Not this game.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, is there even a clown role in this game?
Yeah,
I
it's
think
not-
there is.
Yeah, there is.
Who should be clowned on?
Hold on, Carbon.
Carbon,
give me Carbon, give me
What
OG's
two
role.
people would you like to put on trial?
LT is
Okay,
fine.
OG's Mafia.
Whoa.
Oh, let's put OG up then.
I like to vote myself on trial.
What two people would you like to put on trial?
LT and Spy.
Well, why can't we just let Drew and OG be on trial? Because he called him out.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
Drew and
Oh,
OG.
I'm not clown. I just wanted to get a reaction on OG.
Oh my
I got
God,
a very
guys.
serious reaction. So
Yeah.
You can't.
definitely-
There's too much
Drew and OG
dialogue in
are
this
out.
this
Drew and
trial
OG are
definitely
portion.
sus.
I
Definitely
know
sus.
you're not clown.
What
Wow.
two people would you like to put on trial?
OG, please.
LT5 and Mara Jade.
OG, please.
Sure.
Carbon, can I see
man
Spy's
had a
role,
serious
please?
ass reaction when I said the word Mafia. He's like,
We are so indecisive today.
Yes, we are. Sorry, narrator.
All right, so you guys looking like you're not putting anyone on trial, so please go
Wait,
to sleep.
Guys, it's the first night. It doesn't
Awesome.
matter.
Yes,
nice.
it does. Cat.
So everyone is going to sleep because you guys don't know what to do. So go to sleep. All right, it is the night phase, but get ready because we gotta thank our bus driver for their service. So please, bus driver, wake up and please tell me the two people that you want to swap during this night phase. Who are you picking? Bus driver. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have such terrible news, because as we were trying to get away from the chaos, our cars would not start. We keep attempting, but of course, it fails to start. But as we do, we get one last try, and it goes off, and we think we're safe. But of course, we are not safe. As the moment you press that gas pedal, it explodes, and we find the dead body of our dear friend, Mara J, as she is gone. As not only Mara was killed, there was a fuse line that was lit from that explosion to another person that came running by to see if they could help. And that person is OG, as he is killed. But not only was OG and Mara killed, the last one left. They think they can always be there to help either save or investigate, as the cop, Dr. Lee, is gone as the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that was a good round of kills.
Those were some intense kills.
It's gonna end very fast.
Yeah. That just means to say the Mafia is someone who's experienced.
If the clown's out there, the clown needs to call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why they didn't come out first round.
We gotta get rid of somebody right now.
There's so much
So
going
Drew,
on right now.
Why did you fake clown? Or did you fake clown?
So much going on right now. I'm trying to figure out.
Oh, you
Put
muted
everything together.
No worries, no worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I mean, did you get a reaction? I mean, he's dead.
Of course, I got a reaction. That's why I was trying to get him out first round.
Fair. I mean, he's dead. Doesn't matter. I mean, I guess it does.
It still matters because he could have still been a killer.
Yeah.
I mean, I genuinely don't know if he was or wasn't, but I'm just
Yeah.
the reaction I got at him was not OG. So. What are the roles?
There's a bus driver. There are 2 serial killers. There are 2 mafia.
2 mafia, 2 serial killers, cop, doctor.
Yeah.
Clown.
Clown and fool.
There's one more. Bus driver.
No, bus driver's name first.
Clown and
bus
fool.
Driver.
2 mafia.
Cop, clown. I'm just gonna sibs first. Bus driver, cop, clown, doctor. So that's 4.
And then
Fool.
Fool.
That's 5, and then
the 4.
2 serial killers. Okay, yeah. So there's 9.
I
So
think at least one of the serial killers or one of the mafia died.
One or a couple of y'all are killers out in this town.
Or 3 of us. 3 of us also.
4 max. I think it's down to 3 or 2 though.
Yeah, I mean,
odds.
I mean, there were 3 kills last round, so they could be 1, 2, or 3 killers this round. You never know. But I mean, OG did seem pretty sus after the Drew call out. So I mean, if you consider,
OG is sus because Mara called him out. He kills Mara, but then someone takes him out.
I mean, someone takes Mara out as well.
Well, if OG is sus, he kills Mara to get her off him, but then someone kills him.
Possible. Or maybe those were like twitched up or something by the bus.
Or they just killed each other.
Possible.
That's possible.
I think we've got at least two mafia or a serial killer, or two serial killer and a mafia
There's
tops.
two killers.
I haven't played with ULT5 before. Are you normally this chatty when you're Civ?
What?
Are you normally this chatty when you're civilian?
Yeah.
He's always chatty. Come on.
Yeah, he's just been chatty the whole night.
Yeah.
Was he any role last game?
Yeah, he was Mafia
He was
once.
Mafia.
He was a
Interesting.
good role once. Yeah, he's been everything.
But he's been chatty the entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was a mafia playing a fake cop, playing a fake fool.
Playing a fake
He did
doctor.
the, he
Oh
did
my
the,
god.
the
The
Mafia
Lee special.
Inception.
Pretty
The
good at
LEE special.
it. Yeah. Got it from me.
All right, time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
Hear from Spy for sure.
I wanna hear from Spy.
From Spy?
I also want to do on trial. I just want to
You
know.
can put me on trial, that's fine.
Yeah.
Spy and Drew?
Team, let's hear from
I'm cool with spying game too. No?
I'm gonna spy through.
All right, if you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. Two, if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like it's Cam. So Spy and Cam it is. So Spy, you're up first.
I don't know what to say. I'm trying to read people. I haven't played with LT for Soham, or I have in the previous games, but I'm not getting really much reads. I'm a civ role. Yeah.
All right. Cam?
I am part of the town. I don't have a role that's gonna harm anybody. So just keep me in.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. We have 6, which means we need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand count of 3. 1 to 3 for Spy. You want to vote for Cam? 1, 2, 3 for Cam. No vote, so that means everyone goes to sleep. And let's begin the next round. All right, actually, here we go. That's right. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, what two people would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up. But unfortunately, we have some terrible, terrible news. As we hear the sounds of The cop cars flying on by. We know something in the town has happened. And as we start running back to the town to figure this out, the worst possible thing in the distance, you hear the reloads of multiple guns. And what happens? The shots start raining out. It is a firestorm of bullets trying to survive. It is unfortunate, and it is connecting with not one, not two, but 3 shots here going down. I am so sorry, but the first body that has fallen is only 3 letters long. LT5. He is gone. The second one to go down has the mustache. Down goes our dear friends. Nobody else. Someone out of this town, and only one has been killed. As the rest of you are still alive, good luck.
Yo, good save. Everyone's muted, by the way. Oh, never mind.
Drew is. He's the only one.
Sorry. I feel like every time I press unmute, it like stays like a couple seconds longer.
Fair. Well,
So, any cop investigations? Clown's obviously gone.
well, probably gone. Cop probably hasn't found anything yet, so they might as well stay hidden.
Do you think we got 1 or 2 killers left?
I mean, there was 1 kill, so I would assume we either got one of the SKs or we got both the Mafias. There's no way there were 3 kills and 2 of them are... I mean, that's possible, it's just rare. I mean, if there are 3 killers, it's already messed up. So we probably got a few killers now. I mean, I can't tell when we lost 3 people in the first night. No one knows if more of them are killers or some of them are innocent.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on right now. The bus driver could be ruining a lot of things for, well, doctors, cops, mafia, serial killers. I don't know. Yo, we gotta speak more. I'm getting no reads from any of you. Yo,
Yeah.
you gotta speak more. Like,
LP5 died, but the way he was smiling and stuff kind of made me sus on him when he was just looking at what Carbon was saying. But
I mean,
I'm
LP
more interested
always.
in what Cam is doing right now.
Yeah, what is Cam doing?
Cam,
he's
roll
typing
something.
on a
What are you doing,
plate.
Oh, okay.
buddy? Hold on.
Is that a sausage?
What is that?
It's Play-Doh or Play-Doh.
Oh, it's slime.
Slime.
My brain's somewhere else right now.
I
Cam,
thought it
come on.
was sausage.
Come on, Cam. What are you doing?
It was in front of me. I'm sorry. I had to play with it. I'm not going to.
How many times you said that in your life?
Not enough, apparently.
Okay, that was a good one. So, interesting.
Drew, you're half asleep over there.
No,
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people you want on trial?
You're still quiet.
Yes, Spies is quiet. I mean, I don't know if I can. We can.
I don't
trust him.
trust. I don't trust that little man.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm
Spies.
not a little man for your information, Drew.
I mean, we have way too
Everyone's
many
little-
killers,
everyone's little to
guys.
me, bro.
We
Everyone's little to
surely
me.
have to vote someone out in this
Here's
round.
from Spy and
I'm
Drew.
no 6'9", but I'm tall.
Well, what's
Spy
tall
and
to
Drew.
you?
Huh?
You can play with that one.
I'm going to.
What?
You guys want
How
anyone
tall
on
are
trial? Otherwise, I'm going to go
6'5".
straight to the
Spy,
next round.
Spy.
Bye.
Not me.
Anyone
Zero.
else?
What
Anyone else? And
I
Drew?
didn't say anything the whole time. I'm trying to.
the? I don't know what to say.
Also make it not broken.
Anyone else want Drew? All right. Yeah, you want Drew? All right,
sure.
so Spy and Drew it is. So Spy, you're up first.
So like
Hold on, go ahead and unmute yourself, Spy.
I said last round, I'm a Civ roll. Only read I could really get is Cam. I mean, I feel like he's getting that out to sleep. Sorry, I pulled out my microphone. But the only read I'm getting is from Cam. I feel like he pulled out that slime to distract himself so he doesn't give any reads. Zero's being the same as he normally is. Soham, Drew, yeah.
Okay, Drew.
Yeah, so a little bit different. I never really seen a game or played a game where we've had 3 kills in the first round, and then it kind of throws everyone for a loop, and then there's only 1 kill the second round. So still trying to figure out what's going on.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. Hey, now for Drew. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. All right. Now if you'd like to vote for Cam because he's rolling some weird slime and it's very awkward, we can probably vote him out. All right, everyone, please put your heads down. We will begin the next round. All right, I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Bus driver, what 2 people do you want to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everybody goes ahead and wakes up here as we have some terrible, terrible news to report. Because in the town, as our dear friends were trying to enjoy their night out, we unfortunately lost some good friends. And the first person who we lost, unfortunately, was sniped from a distance and taken out by as his hat filled with blood, and down goes Zero Cools as he is dead. But the next one also did be taken out, as sniped right there is our dear friend Soham, as he is gone. And another one to be taken out is Nobody else. It was someone from a different town as the final 3 remain. Good luck.
Meatballs. Here's a meatball and now spaghetti.
I vote to vote that meatball out.
Wow. I'm the biggest spaghetti in the whole world.
I vote to vote out the spaghetti.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to vote up the spaghetti?
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti.
Pescetti.
He's making meatballs out of this.
Hey, Cam's kid,
that's fun.
did he wake? Cam's kid, did he wake up at all throughout the night? Did he do anything?
What do you mean?
Did he? Hold on, Cam's kid. If he said a word at night, if he said a word, did you hear someone say a word to Cam to wake up? Oh, why won't you put your camera back on your kid, man?
What do you want? He's right here.
I want to know if I want to ask him a question. Did your dad wake up throughout the night and do something?
Did I wake up and do something in the middle of the night?
I don't know. You don't know?
Yes, you do.
I don't know.
Did he have his hand covered and then he wake up for some reason?
Did I have my head down on the table? Yeah. Did I
So
pick
this
my
goes
head
to a
up?
voting period. So this is it. It's us. It's final 3. So I'm the bus driver.
Wow.
So I've been rotating between
Final
myself,
round.
Zero, and Soham. So I suspect.
Who did you do last round? Who did you do last round?
I did Zero Cools.
Okay.
So my thought was, and I wanted to come out.
So
2
somebody
rounds
tried to
ago.
kill you. So somebody
tried
tried
to
to
kill
kill
me. Yes. So whoever just tried to kill me,
Okay.
killed Zero. I thought Zero was the doctor.
Fine, and I love
So I went him first, and I thought, because nobody died that round, the first night or whatever.
What?
So I thought they targeted me, and it went to Zero, and Zero saved himself. That's what I originally thought. So I'm
You're
like,
talking about-
oh, I didn't die, so that means that he's a doctor and he must have protected himself. So I bounced from him to Zero, and then I went to Soham the round before, and then I just went back to Zero. So I'm Civ, so don't I'm nothing. Now my question is, who is the either Mafia or serial killer?
Well, I think my original assumption is correct if you're a bus driver, because Cam was rolling up stuff too.
Kills everything
I
all the time.
love fun.
I've had
What?
no read on Cam the entire game, so Cam isn't saying nothing.
Yeah,
but
it's
he
because
said that
he's distracted.
Yeah, but he said, did he say he has a role that
that's
doesn't harm anybody? But then again, anyone can say it.
Daddy,
But Cam,
look
what's
it.
your role
I
now?
have
What's your
fun
role?
on my
It's us 3 left,
head.
bro. What's your role?
I'm the doctor.
Hey, Dad,
Okay,
look
what's
it.
your role? Spy.
Mine? I'm the cop.
Why didn't you come out and say nothing? Who'd you check?
Hey, Dad,
So
look it.
last
I
round I checked Soham, and he was thumbs down. So I haven't gotten any thumbs up, so I had no reason to come out.
Fine.
It's interesting.
First round I checked Mara, got a thumbs down.
So in all these rounds, you got a thumbs down.
Yeah. It's kind of unfortunate, but
Kind of unfortunate for you, maybe, but not for us. I think you're a killer, bro. There's no way
Okay.
the amount of times that we played that you've gotten a thumbs down. I just don't. That's, unless you're the most unluckiest person, bro. I'm sorry. I'm Cam. If you're anything, bro. If you're a killer, you're gonna win, bro. I'm going spy this
Dad,
round.
look it. Fine.
I'm going spy. To me, it just doesn't make any sense that he's a cop and he hasn't found a damn person. And we're late game and he hasn't come out at all.
Well, I mean, I never came out as doctor until this round either.
Oh, true. I just like you better. I have trust issues with Spy, so.
I don't know. I actually believe Spy more than you right now.
I'm the bus driver. I can explain. I just explained my path.
What? You're the bus driver?
I am. I drive the big yellow bus, and your father drives the short one. No, so my first round, I
don't
went
know,
to
Drew.
0.
I'm kind of sus on you right now, actually.
I can tell you everything that I did. I switched my role with 0. the first night, and Zero didn't die the first night, so I thought he was Doctor the entire time. And I'm thinking he's gonna save somebody else the second night. This is what just I'm assuming. I went with Soham just because I think Soham's goes late game, so I don't think anyone's gonna vote him out round 2. And then I went back to Zero this next round, this past round that just happened. But he ended up dying, so
I think Drew would rather lose than have this happen again.
Oh yeah, that's what happened. But I think I believe you being the Doctor only because of the fact that Zero died this past round, and I thought he was Doctor. So if he's not Doctor, because you're supposed to save yourself every other round. You're supposed to at least, and he didn't save himself this past round. So that would make sense if you were Doctor, Cam.
Yeah, well, I mean, I saved him first round.
That's
So
why
probably...
I didn't. I mean, that's why I thought he was Doctor, because I didn't die.
Yeah. Interesting.
But then again, I can be honest with you. I don't even know if I was voted on the first round.
That's true.
But then again,
all right. It is time for trial. All 3 of you are going to have your trial, and then we will put your heads down for the final vote. So, Drew, you are up first.
I am the bus driver. I drive around. Cam. He sits in the very back. He doesn't really talk much, but we ride together and we die together, right, Cam?
All right. Cam's up now.
And you know why? It's because
I'm
on vacation.
I don't know what I'm gonna do during this voting round. I have to vote, but if I don't, then somebody might win. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All right. Spot.
I mean, I've been on. This is my 3rd time in a row to be on trial. I've told you every time, Civ. I mean, I was the cop. I haven't gotten any thumbs up. Otherwise, I would have told you. I mean, there's not much else I can say.
Wow!
All right. So we are going to go ahead and put this to a final vote. So everyone, please put your heads down. Heads down. Let's make sure that when you raise your hand, I can see it right in the middle of your screen. All right. If you would like to... Hold on here. Before we get any voting, I want to make sure, Drew, it might be hard to see if you raise your hand because of the webcam thing kind of goes away. Just want to make sure. All right, so here we go. If you would like to vote for Drew, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Spy, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as the news is in. And let me report that majority has been reached. And somebody is killed here tonight. They walked this person to the outside of the town. And this is where they dug the grave for this individual as they took out their gun and they said, "You are killed." And they shot it. And they shot again. And they shot one more time. 3 shots right into this individual as the slime just came pouring out of his head, and Cam, wow, has been killed, and Cam wins. He is the fool.
Yo,
the
you didn't
fool
see that?
wins the game.
Yo,
Cam voted for himself. He gotcha. Cam takes it.
Are you serious?
Oh, GG to the fool.
Didn't know.
Well done, well done. So,
Cam
when
won.
you voted him, I
so
was
Cam
like,
won.
are you
Cam
kidding
won.
me?
He was the
Who
fool.
voted for me?
Okay, I get that part.
I did.
Spy voted for Cam. Yeah, but Cam voted for himself.
Oh, I was always losing. I was never voting there.
Yeah, so if Spy voted for you, Drew, then it would have gone to the next round, right? The next round, and then if you swapped with Spy and someone else, he could have killed himself and you could have won, Drew.
I was switching Spy with Cam next round. That's why.
Yeah, so if Spy voted for you, Drew, it would have went to the next round. Whoever you swapped,
vote, I was never gonna win anyways.
Yeah.
I could have killed myself.
You could have killed yourself in the final 3, yeah.
So hold on. Was my read correct? Was 0? Were you the doctor?
He was the doctor, and you killed. No, he didn't save you. He didn't save you. But that round where he died, he saved you, but got killed. Yeah.
I saved myself, and then I saved Soham.
Yeah.
And then
he saved himself. Yeah.
And killed
All right,
me.
so my read was this. I called out OG the first round.
Oh.
And then I'm like, if he really is gonna be Mafia, I'm gonna go after. I'm just gonna go 0 because 0 doesn't die round 1. So I switched me and 0. I didn't die, so I'm thinking.
No,
okay.
no one targeted you guys, so yeah.
No one targeted me. Oh, okay, so I just had a lucky guess then.
So who killed me first round?
So round 1, no, OG, you got killed by Mara.
Oh, imagine that.
Did they kill each other?
So round 1,
No,
Drew switched himself in 0. Lee got killed by the Mafia. So Lee got killed by Mafia. Serial Killer 1 killed Mara. And then Serial Killer 2 killed OG. And then the round 2, Mafia killed LT5. Serial Killer decided not to kill. And Serial Killer 2 was dead in round 2. Then round 3, Drew got killed, but then swapped himself with 0. So 0 in turn got killed. Solom got killed by Serial Killer 1. Serial Killer 2 was already dead. And then Doctor saved himself, which in turn saved Drew, and the Doctor died.
Well,
So if you saved Drew, you would have been alive. So because of the swap, yeah.
Right. So who were the Mafia?
Mafia was
me and Solom.
Solom and OG.
Oh, so my read was correct with you, OG. Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were right when you called him out because OG was like a deer in headlights. He froze. Like,
right?
God damn it! He's the clown. He got me. Oh damn it!
He was, okay, so I wasn't
he was
the only
frozen.
one that saw that.
Yeah, he was frozen. He didn't know what to do. He was like, "Oh, you're the real clown. You got me. Wait, you're not the clown, huh?" Oh,
I was hoping to get on trial to use my clown ability to pick somebody from there.
Lee, when you're on trial, I'm not gonna give you the clown answer.
Oh, that's good. I would have thought. I would have been like,
I don't give it during the trial. So I only
come out before he drops that gavel, or he won't.
Yeah.
Even if I'm on trial.
Even if you're on trial.
What's up, Scud?
Even if once that gavel
Scud?
hits, I'm not giving the clown roll.
Good.
Yeah.
That was a good game, Cam.
Let me bring up my stats on Scud's here. Let me get my stats up.
We got one final game here tonight. If
Cam,
you're still here.
Cam, I had no clue the Fool was still able to play.
Yeah, the Fool was still there. Like Cam was just like the previous game, Cam was like just trying to get voted like oh, Cam can win, and then this was like Cam was like, wait, Cam's still here. Cam can take this. He just voted. Like at the end when you come out as the doctor, I was like, yo, wait, Cam, dude, he's not gonna vote for you. So you gotta be more sus. But I guess Spy went for you.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, I guess Drew was more believable as the
Man, who would have I voted for? Man, I wouldn't have voted
I don't
for
know.
Drew.
I don't know.
No, if you
Why not?
would have voted for me because it was putting
All
sus
right.
on me. It would have been to a tie, then we would have switched.
But I was putting sus on Cam was the thing.
All right, so we got this.
You just had to figure out who he switched his role for.
LG, that was what I was worried about happening. That's what I was
He
like,
lost track of the Fool still being
Get
in.
him
That's
out.
what happened.
Yeah, I
was switching Sky and or Spy and Cam that next round.
Let's see where.
I got you.
Oh,
The
so I could have just killed
blindfolded
you.
self-vote is my favorite.
There's that.
Killed me.
Why?
Yeah, but if
Because
he
you-
would have
you
hit
become a
you,
serial
you
killer.
would have died, and then he would have won because it would have been 1 against 1.
No, because the serial killer and Cam switched, so them two would have targeted each other, and I would have been fine.
There was no doctor though.
That's my point.
If he would have killed you,
If he killed Drew and Drew swapped himself with Spy, then Spy would have killed himself.
No, he was saying he was
no,
gonna
but he
swap
was saying
Cam and me.
he would have switched.
I'm sorry,
him
myself
and
was
Spy.
Spy.
Cam and
Myself was
Spy.
Spy. I'm sorry.
Yeah, he said his
Myself
spouse
was
and Spy a long time ago. Yeah.
My bad. If I swap
They could've
myself
just
with
killed Cam.
Spy, he kills himself.
All right, go
I-
grab
I-
your
I-
rolls.
I for sure thought that Cam was
The last game of this evening, and ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing in the grandma.
Oh,
Are we doing Jurassic part?
We're going Jurassic.
Let's Grandma never die.
So,
Bringing grandma in, but we're also bringing back the bus driver. So
Oh my
good
goodness,
luck.
I hate the
Oh my
bus driver so
gosh.
much. Oh my
that's the
goodness.
whole reason I
Good very
didn't
luck.
kill. That's the whole reason I didn't kill the second.
Whoever
Just so
survives
you know,
this,
I'm the grandma.
whoever survives this is gonna be one lucky son of a. Like,
You throw me off when you
Lucky
curse
son
like
of
that,
a-
Carbon. You're hurting my heart.
Yo, you sound like Curtis right now.
That was funny.
Unacceptable.
No.
All right, all the rolls have been taken.
Of course I get grandma.
All right, so Mara, let's go turn on that webcam of yours. Let me go and pay out that last one. So the last one was the
Otherwise-
victory to the fool. Everybody
By the way,
who
Mara,
bet
sorry about
lost
last
all their points. Bada bing.
Oh Jesus.
All right, so let's go and do a new prediction. Who will win? Boom, 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 boom. All right, here we go. So everyone's got the roll, so please go to sleep. And if you don't know what the grandma does, let me explain real quick. So essentially, the grandma, during the night phase, if anybody selects you, so let's say, for example, I was playing and I'm the grandma, and the Mafia choose to kill me. I'm the grandma. Then the Mafia, I will pick one of the Mafia, they will die. If the cop tries to investigate me as the grandma, the cop will die. If the doctor tries to save me as the grandma, the doctor will die. So essentially, it's the grandma with a shotgun. Anybody at night that investigates or touches the grandma will die, but the grandma will also die as well if the killers try to kill the grandma. So basically, the grandma's taking them with her. So that's the role of the grandma. So here we go. Good luck to you all. It's gonna be a long night, so go ahead and close your eyes for a long night's rest. As there is no civilian amongst the 10 of you, you all have a role in this game to play. Here we go. Let's go ahead and wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, as you two are the killers trying to kill off this entire town. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, it is your job to try to kill off this entire town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number two, please wake up, as it's your job to also kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. The cop who we can try to trust, who is trying to sniff out the two Mafia. It's going to be hard to find them, but if you do, I'll give you a thumbs up. All right, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as you have the super save. Whoever you select will be alive no matter what. Remember, the bus driver could be swapping and you could mix it up. Keep that in mind. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the clown. Clown, please wake up, as it's your job to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role, and I will send you a DM of that person's role. And make sure you do it before I hit that gavel, because if you do it after, I will not send you the role. So please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the fool. Fool, it is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you do that objective, you win the game all by yourself. Good luck to you, fool. Act suspicious and try to cause mischief. Now I like to wake up the grandma with the shotgun. If anybody targets you, kills you, tries to investigate you, they open that door, you will kill them and shoot them right in the face. Even if the bus driver tries to swap with you, you will kill them. So, good luck. And just to let you know, Actually, let's go. Go ahead. Go back to sleep. Or go to sleep, Grandma. Thank you very much. And now I'd like to wake up the last but not least, who I'm going to be waking up first in every round is going to be the bus driver. Honking that horn of yours, bus driver. What's going to happen here, bus driver, is if you swap yourself with the grandma, you will die, but then you will take over the grandma role for the rest of that round. If anyone investigates you, you become the grandma for that round, as the original grandma won't be killing those targets, essentially. So essentially the roles swap. So for anyone watching, that's what's going to happen. For you guys that are sleeping, you have no idea. So good luck to you all, as everybody has been awake at one point. So now you can all wake up and try to help solve the final case here tonight. Good luck.
Wow.
That actually was incredible.
That was
The last one.
Oh, that was
You
intense.
switch them.
that was way too
That
long.
was intense.
A lot of rolls.
Yo, blame Drew.
You guys wearing the
Your baby's not here anymore. I'm pinning leave this.
Corbin, what's Scud's role?
Ooh. Let's go.
Dang.
What role we just got? Who just got gotten?
Scott.
Dang.
Oh my gosh, look his little sunglasses.
Oh, he shut the fuck up. That means Scott's something serious.
Could be. Who knows?
I mean, he'd pull you out if he was like.
Would I though?
He's either faking or Scud is civilian.
Or both.
Or both.
No, there's no civilian roles. You don't listen?
By civilian, I mean
On the side of the town.
Oh my god. You just gave away his position?
It was already been given away.
Oh, rip Scott.
What happened to Scud? What?
What's his role?
Nobody knows. That's the best part.
Who called him out?
I did.
Yeah, so
He's not saying it.
Oh my god.
To
Yeah, 'cause
protect.
of fate.
Or he's a scaffold.
Or if he- or it's fake.
I think it just makes it more fun.
Yo,
Yeah, let's all be fun. Let's all be
You
fun.
do have a grin on your face for being checked right now, Scott.
I have a lot of
I'm
reasons to
upset about
smile.
Okay, that's fair.
Well, we know he's not grandma, so we're safe in that regard.
Or do we?
no, if he is grandma, that would be a good time to call out.
Question: wouldn't he just die there if he
He would
was
just
grandma?
die.
He would just die all around the spot.
Or would he?
I don't know.
Yeah, I would just
I
die.
think Carbon said it. He literally said that tonight, if I'm not mistaken.
If you get checked by the
No, but
the clown,
isn't it like
the
only at
cop.
night? Isn't it
No.
only
Say
at
that.
No.
No. Grandma kills the clown.
Okay. I mean,
Grandma kills
it-
everyone.
So not grandma,
Um,
not grandma, and not mafia or serial killer. We gotta assume if spy is actually clown.
Right.
Not if anyone else wants to come out as clown.
Just narrowing it down. I'll just say I'm doctor so we can all think it's a
All right. It is time for trial. What two people do you want to put on trial?
God.
Mara and
Scud?
Cam.
Who?
Mara and
Mara
Cam.
and Cam.
Mara and Cam?
Fire and
Lee?
Cam.
Scud and
Are
Mara.
you
Scud and
kidding?
Mara. Scud and Mara.
Scud and Mara?
Yo, I hope
I'm
you
here-
guys remember there's a fool between.
I'm hearing a lot of Scud.
Good.
You're
Scud
hearing
and
none
Mara.
of me.
Scud
Haven't
and-
said a word.
Who wants Mara on trial? All right. Who
I'm
wants?
fine either way, but I
Who
like
wants
to
Cam? Who wants Cam on trial?
Drew and Cam.
All right. Who wants Scud on trial? All right. So we got Scud and Mara. So Scud, you are up first.
Well, it's first round, first game in 2 weeks, and here we go, I guess. But I may or may not be part of the town in some fashion. Could be a killer, could not be. See what you like.
All right, Mara.
Hello, fine fellow townsman. I don't know. I was kind of distracted by the really cute baby on the screen, but I do, as always, have a few susses. First of all, Scud is being super sus, but I don't know exactly why. Because you got to assume he's not a killer if Spy's not going to out him. If Spy's telling the truth, unless they're both Mafia and they're like in on it together. I don't know. But then that wouldn't make sense because the other clown didn't come out, so I would hope that they would do that. LT5 looks sus. GG, if he has an active town role, is usually paying way closer attention. But I don't know if he could because his kid was there. I say GG because I'm reading names as I go through. Lee. Yeah, that's all I got so far. I have a few other sets, but I want to throw it out because I die first round and.
All right. So we have 10, which means we will need 6 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Scud, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Scud. All right, now for Mara. 1, 2, 3 for Mara. 1 vote. All right, so not majority. So everybody, please go to sleep as we will begin this very first night here. But of course, we as a town will be going to the one and only Jurassic World here. For some reason, it is not working. Rip Jurassic World. Wait, hold on. Let's see if I can fix it. Hold. Hold. Come on, Jurassic World. Don't break on me now. Wait. Wait, why is this not working? Come on. Open here. Let's see. Okay, go there. Go there. Go here. Go here. Go there. What? Why is this default? Oh, rip. For some reason it's broken. Damn! Oh, crap. Alright, well, I guess. So, unfortunate turn of events. Maybe I can try to fix it next time. So, I would like to first wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap during this night? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And we have some terrible, terrible news. Because as we are walking through Jurassic Park, we know we can't hear the music, but we know we're there. As the dinosaur comes up from behind us. And that is the time that they knock over the car and they eat the first person they see, which has the bright red shirt on and taken out. Drew, as he realizes it's his shirt as he gets killed. The second person to be taken out is unfortunately the one that they targeted wearing that hoodie. And OGDs is killed. But not only were those two killed, the third person taken out. I'm so sorry. But the 3 letters in his name could not keep him alive. Bye-bye to Lee, as he is dead. And the 4th person to be killed is nobody else. As the day begins, good luck to you all.
That was exciting.
Well, it's gonna be me since he's killed it.
No, we had to run the 3 letters too.
How much
By
gas?
since that is.
So I figured it's
Oh
my
no.
turn.
Okay.
What, Mara?
I was gonna say, I don't know. All the screens switched when people left, I guess, rather than just turn their cameras on. And so when I looked down where Scud used to be, I thought that he had died. I guess
You can pin me to a certain spot if you want to keep me
I
in your
don't-
vision.
Okay.
Right click.
I had the baby pinned for a while. Okay, hold on. Pin. No, then it makes you huge. Did you see my face light up? That's how big.
Yeah,
that is right
it
now.
puts me your whole screen.
That's a lot of Scud. Okay, I'm gonna pin. All right, it's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it is.
You just got it close up. I'm very connected to you right now. Okay. All right.
She can
So.
pinch
Oh my gosh.
Dear heavens.
I've got a question for Stud. Was you about to vote for yourself last round?
No, I keep my hands folded at the bottom of the screen.
That's kind of
He does do that normally.
It looked like he started to raise it, seeing if anybody else was going to vote. Didn't know.
No, if you look down, here's my desk. So
Well,
my hands usually
supposedly
sit
Spy
right here.
checked him. Spy, you would tell us if he were fool, right?
Maybe.
Yeah,
That would be
because
strategic.
that's a roll against the town.
That would be strategic for you to tell us if he's fool, so that we don't vote him as a
Don't
fellow town. Don't vote him. He's a fool. All right.
Wait, why did you tell us last round then?
I know.
I want Scud to win.
Come
Oh,
on, that's not
my
how
gosh.
this game works.
Vote him out.
We gotta
I
vote
wanna see
Spy
if we
out
can
just
pull
for
it
that one. That ain't
I want to
it.
see if we can pull it off.
Well, you don't
I was
know,
working on it.
but
That ain't it, Chief.
That explains the super guilty grin on your face.
Yeah.
Instead. Thank you for clarifying. All right.
I don't know what grin
Let's
you're
not
talking
vote him
about.
off.
Okay, let's know what's cut off, and we also know Spy's a clown.
And then it was Lee and OG. Like I said, I was sus on Lee. I was unsure on OG. It's hard when everyone has a role, because you know that they're hiding something. You just can misread whether it's a good thing or bad thing sometimes.
Maybe I'm not the clown.
He could not be.
We know Grandma's still alive.
Was there a clown in play?
I would think.
We actually
There is-
don't know if Grandma's alive.
There is a clown.
There is a clown, so Spy is the clown. Because
Could be the
he
clown.
nailed Scud as fool accurately.
Mhm.
And no offense, Spy, but Spy does not have that kind of insight to just pull that one out of his butt.
Hey,
all right,
you didn't
Oh.
see me in my earlier years.
all right.
Or earlier
What you're
months.
saying is you're improving, maybe.
No, I'm deproving.
Oh wow.
So we still have Grandma in play because if she got
Well-
picked overnight, she dies, right?
No, she
I mean,
doesn't.
not she kills
If
someone.
If all three killed, then yes.
Wait, does Grandma die also?
Yes.
No,
And the
only
person
for
who
killer.
picked her?
Yeah,
Only for killer.
both
pick.
of them.
Yeah,
No,
so
both
if
of
they-
them.
if they
So
wouldn't
Grandma
kill her-
lives?
If a killer kills Grandma, the killer and Grandma both die.
Mhm.
But if like say the
I see.
judge,
Yeah,
say
yeah.
if the
But
judge
if
was to
it-
kill the Grandma, then the
Or the
judge would die in the
cop, or
court.
the
If a cop,
doctor.
yeah, a
I
cop.
got you. All right. All right. So, not a whole bunch of people died, so we probably still have Grandma in play.
Yeah.
We have
Hopefully
Fool, we have
still
Clown.
a clown. Hopefully
Scud, are you actually the fool?
No.
No.
Sure, Scud.
It's fine.
Not what they say they are.
The killers.
I truly feel like I might be something more
Cam,
helpful,
you
but-
haven't talked all game. Tell us.
Well, I don't have a lot to talk about. I'm not a killer.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a killer. Well, I mean, not intentionally, but I'm here for the town.
Okay, so you're just claiming your grandma. Let's see. About that? Mm-hmm. Or you're probably faking your grandma. Okay.
And so Ham's a serial killer.
Sure.
Grandma's a safe
No.
one to fake.
You wanna say so?
How do you know I'm not Grandma?
Lack the necessary equipment.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people you want on trial?
I'd like LT and Zero, just because I haven't heard a lot from them.
Been
LT
talking
and Zero?
four rounds, but I'm fine with it.
I think I should go on trial.
Bye.
I'll say Spy and LT. Just because
Bye and LT.
just
Fine, I
'cause-
think I'm fine with
I want to hear from
LT.
LT and Cam.
I think me and
LT and
Scud.
Cam.
Yeah, LT and Cam.
Bye and Scud. LT.
I
and
go
Cam.
Spy and LT.
Spy and LT. All right, so it's looking like we're gonna go Spy and LT. So Spy, you're up first.
I have a role. May or may not be good. Could be good, could be bad. You don't know. Yeah.
Okay. LT.
How's it going? I don't think Spy or Scud are who they say they are. Could mean anything. I think Mara's talking too much, which is bad. Trying to influence decisions. That's all I got.
Okay. All right. If you'd like to vote for Spy, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Spy. All right. One vote is not enough. If you'd like to vote for LT, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for LT. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep, and we will begin the next round. And this time, I think we have made it to Jurassic. All right. So I would like for the bus driver to please wake up. Who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I would now like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As I like to now wake up the cop. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now you all can go ahead and wake up from your slumber out here, because the killers have struck. As you are trying to start your car, you're able to start it up to go to the next adventure, but of course behind you, you hear those steps of the dinosaur coming right, and you have been killed and eaten. I am so sorry that Zero Cools could not make it. But not only was Zero taken out, our next dear friend who tries to survive but can't, with the white walls behind him and a little bit mixed of blue, as Soam has been killed. And not only was Soam the 3rd person killed, bye-bye to our dear friend Manny, who's not part of this town. As the rest of you survive, good luck.
Oh, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Funny
all
seeing
right.
you all here.
Where
Now
we
what,
at?
Mara? Now where are we at?
How now, brown cow?
What part of-
LT5 is Mafia.
Yeah? Am I? How do you know?
I'm cop, and I checked.
No,
you.
you're not. Because I'm not.
100%.
Mafia. You're lying. Straight through your teeth, and I can
100%.
tell. Straight through your teeth.
Okay.
I told you guys Mara was
deadly
talking too
not.
much earlier.
Okay. So he's a killer. You guys
Oh.
know your roles. 2 are safe. We have 1 killer left in the game. We could have a serial killer, but that would be highly unlikely.
Why would it be highly unlikely?
Didn't 2 people die?
Highly unlikely because of the game that Spy, Scud, and Cam are playing. They all claim to roll.
No, you're
You choose to
talking
believe
about.
it or not. You all claim to roll.
The
Spy
only
has got
person
it
I
kinda
believe
written
right
out,
now
but-
is that Cam is grandma.
Cam makes a nice grandma. He bakes some nice cookies.
Everyone else, I have no idea.
I can have some
Besides
cookies
you
in
now,
milk.
because I know for sure you are not a cop. Because the real
Nope.
cop would have got a thumbs down for me.
What's your role, LT5? If you're not Mafia, what are you supposedly?
You don't need to know.
Mara, what's your role?
Mafia. Scud.
What's your real role?
That's an interesting question.
It is an interesting question. What is it?
Scud. I literally just said my role.
What's your real
I
role?
wasn't listening. I sort of toned you out.
She's pretending to be a cop.
You toned me out.
Yeah, too much. Over the last month. Just kidding.
Oh my goodness. That's all the information you get, Scud.
Cam didn't like that one.
You're funny.
It's just a joke. It's all in good fun. I think I'll be quiet.
So what we thinking? What we thinking?
So it's between
I mean,
LT
I told
and
you for
Mara
sure.
right now.
I know for sure Mara's either a mafia or a serial killer.
I think it's between me and Scud. I don't know about you guys.
Yeah.
Personally.
Look, LT, if you were not Mafia, you would immediately know what everyone's roles were. Because everyone has come out as a role.
No.
And so you would be
I just said the only person I believe is Cam. You have no idea who the
and
liar
you
Scud
won't
is.
even come out as your role. Yes, you did.
No. They put
What
on a
role did I
facade
come
the
out
entire game and you're believing it. And now you're throwing me under the
You're
bus
right, I'm
because you're
making
either
assumptions.
mafia or a serial killer.
They could be
Oh,
they could
by
be
the way,
clearing up
by,
just for
by,
fun.
by the way, I'm the clown and Scud's the fool.
Totally.
So now they're coming out as a role.
Well, that was already
Well-
established early.
Yeah.
It was.
If you want to believe them, they were being silly
Or-
about it, so I don't know if
or-
they got something up their sleeve or not, but
Or maybe I'm the fool and he's the clown.
they could both be mafia,
Could
but then
be.
what
It
our
could be Team
serial
Mafia.
You
serial
never
killers
know.
just died early, maybe?
I personally think LT is
It's not possible.
fine,
You know
and
what
that
it
Mara's a killer.
I
But
think Cam's a killer.
Well,
I mean,
yeah.
Spy could be a killer.
Yeah,
I could be a
Mara.
killer.
Yeah.
We
I
all
dare
could be
you to kill
killers.
Cam tonight, Mara. I dare you.
I think we have Grandma, 2 serial killers, and 2 mafia.
Great, wait. That would be hilarious.
Wait.
That'd be awesome.
But that's not the case, but that would be hilarious.
Which
What
one
are
are
you
you
even
then, a
doing?
serial killer or mafia?
Yeah, I think that Scud just admitted that maybe Spy and Scud are, killers.
Yep.
I'm not a killer. I'm Civ.
I think he just admitted they're both Mafia.
I mean, all right. So then, how do we want to go about it then?
Scud.
Don't vote Scud out. I'm gonna be real.
Well,
with you
don't
guys.
vote. Don't vote Spy out either. I need Spy.
As your Mafia partner, I get it.
He's a good dear friend.
Love this. This is great.
So LT, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
I haven't seen you before, so it's good to see you.
Used to play a long time ago.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like on trial?
You just have to assume
Mara.
that he kills everyone overnight.
Mara and LT.
Why doesn't
RNLT?
everybody go on the trial?
Only 2.
Oh,
We know Spy and Scud are killers. I feel like one of them at least should be up on trial.
Who do you guys want on trial?
My only vote is Mara.
Zero
I don't
Zero
care
Cools.
who else goes up.
I hear myself. Zero Cools.
I'll go up.
Zero,
That's
make sure you
fine.
mute yourself.
I don't really give a shit. I'll protect myself.
If you want Mara, raise your hand.
Sorry.
If you want Mara on trial. We got 2 for Mara on trial. If you want LT on trial, raise your hand. We got 2 on LT. If you want Scott on trial, raise your hand. All right, so we got Mara and LT. So Mara, you are up first.
All right. So I was trying to figure out what everyone was because you guys are being weird. And so I faked cop in order to find out what LT5 was. And he basically admitted he was a serial killer. Cam basically admitted he was grandma. And I think I just have to hope you guys kill each other at night. But as far as I know, I can keep Cam alive. With me, we can win. That's all I could do. LT5 admitted me serial killer, Spy and Scud admitted to be Mafia. I don't know how to win that game other than that. That's all.
Okay, LT5.
Yeah, what she just said just made complete 0 sense. You're not the cop. Now you're claiming to be the doctor and keeping Cam alive, but if you keep Cam alive, you're dead. If you try to protect Cam, you're dead. You're the Mafia, if I'm the serial killer.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1 to 3 from Mara. 1, 2, 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that is majority. And Mara has been killed. And we have 4 left. If there is any killers still alive, the game will continue. If there are no killers, the game will be over, and the game is continuing. So please put your heads down. And here we go. I like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now you all can go ahead and wake up, as we have some terrible news. As we are approaching our final leg of our tour in Jurassic Park. Not all of you will survive. Is it 1, 2, or potentially 3 people here getting killed at night just like that? Because yes, indeed, it just happened. We lost a dear friend. And this person who was killed, unfortunately, was killed because they thought that they could play some video games on this trip. So they decided to grab all the video games from the upper shelf above their head, and they fell on top of them and killed them on the spot. And they are dead. Not only was Spy killed, the next person to go is nobody else. Only Spy. The final 3 remain. Good luck.
How you doing?
Down to 3.
Hello, ladies.
Let's just keep it up. You don't know what I am, don't know what Scud is. All we know is Cam is grandma.
Maybe.
Maybe. True. Everyone could be lying this game.
Never know.
It's a fun
That's
one.
the best part.
Exactly. Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know where to go from here, to be honest. I do like your LEDs, Cam. They look nice.
Very nice.
It's a vibe in here.
I can tell.
Seems like it. Yeah, I don't have that type of chair right now to lean back that far.
What's up? So, Scud, what's your role?
I have amnesia.
Same. I'm not Mafia.
Soccer's giving me too many concussions.
I mean, I can wait it out just as much as you guys because you can't touch me. So this is gonna get messy real quick.
Yeah,
I know. That's the fun part. So I feel like we're all at like a stalemate. And
If
we're
we don't
just
vote someone out here, who wins?
It'll come down to, well, it depends who's left, honestly. It depends on what kind of killer, because
if you're quote unquote grandma, we don't vote someone out, the killer kills the other person, and then you're down to the grandma and the killer who wins.
I don't know. That's an interesting one.
here's
The
what
killer
would
can't kill the grandma because then they both die. So
Typically,
the town would
Exactly.
win. The town would win
killer
then.
would win, but if you played out the round, and say you played out a 2-player daytime, we wouldn't have a vote, and we go to night phase, and you would die killing me.
And then the town would win.
The town would ultimately win because there's no killers left.
Yep. Which would be a very interesting outcome.
Let's make it happen. Sure.
Oh, dear God.
Let's do it. Let's not vote anyone out. Let's have the town win.
That'd be a way to end the night.
Yeah, what?
I didn't see the rest of the night.
Or whatever, how it actually is, because that's just our theory. I have no idea what would actually happen.
I feel like, from my experience, if that played out that way, that's what would happen.
Because they just either both die, or they just both stay alive. It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
This is fun.
This is ridiculous.
All right, here we go for the final trial period. Each one of you will be able to speak your case and state why you should not be killed. So first up, LT5.
Let's take it to the end. I want to see what happens.
Okay, Scott.
I can second that and definitely say that it's been fun playing again. Sorry I was a bit late and missed last week.
Okay, Cam.
I could be the grandma. I could have been Mafia this whole time, pretending to be the grandma. So, this will be a really fun night, gentlemen.
All right, here we go. Please put your heads down. And if you vote, make sure your hand is in the middle of your frame. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. So first up, if you like to vote to kill LT5, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you vote to kill Scud, please vote and raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote to kill Cam, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. All right, now everybody can go ahead and wake up. We have breaking news here. One of you will not be making it to the next round. And that person who has been killed is Grits and Gravy, who's not part of this town. Someone else got killed as we go to the final three. So please put your heads down and let's figure out what happens here. All right. I would like to wake up the bus driver. Bus driver, who would you like to swap? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As we have news that is breaking here. Because reportedly, only 2 of you can make it out of Jurassic Park alive. One of you has to be left behind so that the dinosaurs do not follow and they stay distracted eating your body. And that person who has been voted out and killed right there and left behind so the 2 can escape. Scud Muffin, you have been killed right there, and you are dead. And that means that Cam, Wow, and LT5 are not both the winners because LT5 wins as the serial killer and takes the victory. GG. The serial killer wins on a 1v1. Cam was indeed the grandma with the shotgun. Stand and ignoring grandma was never targeted at all during that game. The killers have dodged her, stayed far away as the roles were. LT5 was serial killer 1, Soam was Mafia, Maro was Mafia, Cam was the grandma, Drew was the cop, Spy was the clown, Zero was serial killer 2, OG was the bus driver, Lee was the doctor, and Scud was the fool. So GG guys, GG. Scud was the fool indeed.
Wow.
Thanks, Spy.
You're welcome.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, we got
I
one more
took
to
a
go.
gamble on that.
I'm not gonna lie.
I was really
What were you
hoping-
thinking, LT5? What were you thinking?
I was really hoping, because I know it works that way with Mafia, but I was like, serial
Yeah.
killer and grandma, this is 50-50. It's either I win or I lose. So
Yeah.
going into the final 3, I'm like, I need to convince them not to vote someone out.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
Cam didn't
I-
vote out
I
Cam.
asked for your role, and then I was like, oh wait, it's his first game, so I'm like, oh, I'm not gonna say anything.
I appreciate
Yeah.
it. It was fun though, honestly, because it made everyone go nuts.
Yeah, because like Scott, you're literally sitting there. You're like, wait, why is he not saying my role? Is he like faking it? Is he faking it?
Well, I saw him smirk and laugh, and I'm like, what are you gonna do? I'm like, let's see how this goes.
You know I'm the fool.
Hey, I think everybody's up for one more, and Manny said.
Oh no, I'm gonna call it there. You know what we do have there, Zero Cools? You made me
Got
play
Lee.
more if Lee wants to go
Yes,
and handle
I'll hold some
Lee?
Mafia.
Lee?
I'll
He's
hold
got-
some.
he's got
Yes,
you there. He's got you
indeed.
there.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
I'll make
down.
me the host. So GG guys, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing. We're gonna go
Carbon.
host Mr. B.
Carbon. I
Have a
put
good night.
1 channel point on myself and get paid 4,000 because of it.
Oh no way! Did you really? The one serial, you were the only one. You get paid 4.1k.
Yeah.
The payday. Holy
Oh,
jeez!
1
1 point worth 4k. How?
Holy cow!
Holy
God,
I had
jeez!
confidence.
Imagine if I
Wow,
put 30
the payday. GG. There's your points. You get
That's funny.
paid today, LT5.
Oh,
Wow.
It didn't even give
And
me
I
that.
tried to tell y'all in the
I only
beginning
got
about
300.
LT5.
No, you should get 4 point. Let's see, summary. And serial killer 1. Oh, because someone else voted too.
What?
So, oh no, you didn't vote. Someone else spent 10 points, and you spent 1 point. So since you spent 1 point, the other. So Dear My Future got 3,792 for his 10 points. You spent 1 point, and you got 379.
my
He
God.
literally spent 9 more and got 3 grand more. Oh no,
That's
the
hilarious.
difference. Oh rip. All right, GG guys, GG. Thanks for playing. All right, let's go, Raiden, Mr. Lee.
Yo.
Ay, ay, ay. Somebody
Carbon's
pointed out.
Carbon's not coming in?
Carbon not hosting. We're gonna see if we can get him into the game. You know, he like to sneak on randomly. Hopefully we can get that to definitely a good game. LT5 unacceptable. You getting that dub?
I'm gonna have to end it there.
How's it going this evening,
I tried to get it there.
How's it going this early?
Pretty well. I was a doctor and I decided to save myself and still died. So
I'm sorry.
I was like, it's too many killers out here. I'm gonna take one for me this time.
I was a messed up bus driver.
Bus driver's a hard one. I haven't had that one.
Yeah, the bus driver, I had to like figure out what I was gonna do with you.
What? I'm sure. Sorry, Drew did pretty well with the bus driver last game. Definitely see some of his strats. Let me see if I can invite some more people into this game of Mafia. Thank you so much, Carbonfin.
Get Manny.
Manny's. Oh yeah, Manny said he's gonna get up in here. Manny, the Zoom link. Ayos míos, ay caramba, coming in with the follow. Straight boss, I truly appreciate you. You a boss? Let me know. Let me find
let's
out.
go, Manny.
Manny said he getting in here. Carbon, bring that out here. Did y'all hear Carbon curse? Carbon said the D word. I heard it. I heard it, Carbon. I'm gonna tell. I'm going to tell on you.
Yo, Carbon, wait until you see my video.
Yo, I thought you were about to be. I thought you were gonna have that on tonight. OG.
Oh.
I was like, yo, OG about to flex on us. All right, let me bring.
Put it on? I can throw it on.
Oh, we about to get blessed. Yo, King James, really appreciate you blessing me with the follow. I'm gonna let y'all know. Hopefully, we get our 7 in 8 9 for our Mafia game. The only thing that's different when it comes to Mafia over here, called Simply Mafia, we have rebuttal phases. So when two people on trial, if the second person say something crazy, the first person has a chance to rebuttal what that person said. So, you know, just in case, you know, you say something good and the next person say something outrageous and point fingers at you, you got the opportunity to say something back.
Dope.
I'm coming in with that 2 year diamond. Oh, where the hell you been? Carbon! So Carbon to let my Town Hall 11 get into the birthday war. I feel some type of way. You've been blessed. Thank you so much for blessing me. I just want to let you know, bad news. You are now trapped here for the rest of your life.
Yo, I get no thanks.
When is that war coming up? Yo, Carbon, I'm looking for my co-star position of that birthday war. You know, that DM hasn't came in yet. So when you got that, I'm still waiting for Mr. Lee. We need you to cast that. Okay, I got you.
Scud muted, Cam muted, Soham muted.
Alright, and
I DM'd Soham, so hopefully he'll jump back on and do one more.
Manny is jumping in now. Did I just accept you, Manny?
I don't think I can.
There he is, Manny.
There she is. My
Manny got out of the bed for us. Thank you.
Yo, I can't play another one. Sorry about that.
You can't look. Just look into the camera.
I'm really sleepy. I'm just.
I have a dream about us.
Yes, sir.
Us.
Have a good night, guys.
Man, look, come on, pull the Manny. Yo, you blessing us. You are a real hero. You are a hero. Manny OP. Town Hall 11 action? That's what I be trying to tell him. Trying to tell him. All right, let me see. We currently, they're still in here chilling. Chilling and vibe. I think Mark's on.
Scuddy Muffin at?
He's getting his killer juice prepared.
Oh,
killer juice. Well, as we wait for them to prepare, do we think we have any MVP Mafia or townspeople for these 3 games? We played 3 games so far? Yes.
No,
3 games.
I thought we like played 4 or 5.
I don't know. Those games were so confusing. I couldn't even think straight.
Judge won twice. We played 4 because Judge won twice. and then serial killer won that last time. Who won the first round?
First round.
Don't forget Cam
Town.
won as the full one time.
Oh yeah, Cam. Okay, there's Cam.
Cam is
Oh
full.
yeah,
Because
Cam
of
won
me.
the full route.
Mara
Cam won
OP
the full,
judge.
That was OP.
Then Town win with Mara as well
I think so. That's
as judge.
No. Town won when they voted because I said kick Mara out.
Yeah, I was judge on that game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they kicked
okay.
Mara out. Then I died, and everybody knew Zero was.
I'm still trying to get my read on Zero.
We had 5 people.
AK
It was
Santa.
It was me, Zero.
The game hasn't even started. Sorry.
It was me, Zero, Spy.
The game even started. You already pointing at killers.
it was
He just lets you know anytime I cover my mouth, I'm talking to you, chatting not to them.
LT, and it was Mara. And LT and Mara, everybody knew Spy was police because I called him out because I was clown.
That just had my head spinning.
Zero, everybody putting out Zero as judge. And so they just let us live. And it was like, all right, say less.
So we threw most of the games? Is that what we were saying?
No.
I threw one of them.
They threw it.
They as a town or the people remaining?
The town had a pretty decent night.
No,
all the
the
killers.
town won. The Mafia threw it. The Mafia threw it because they knew I was clown. They knew he was Spy was police officer, and they knew Zero was judge, and they threw it.
Question: Why we didn't point at some things we didn't notice? Usually we point at Mara being alive too long. Ain't nobody said that. You know, she over here shining tonight on y'all.
Where'd Scud go?
Scud had to get off.
Damn it.
Nah, we had to kill Cam, I felt, because Town really wanted to vote him out. And he was fool. And y'all got Cam get a fool? See that? Y'all just let Cam cruise. Cam will cruise all the way to the end.
What's my win-loss record as a fool?
We are currently updating it now, but for last week it was, if I'm not mistaken, 1-3, 1-4.
No, Cam's record as fool is probably way better.
Yeah.
Within the last 50, I think this is our week. We hit 50 games in total. The most roles that Cam has received is Doctor. He's currently maybe 4-6 as Doctor. Cam didn't speak and he won. Yep. Y'all see that? Y'all let somebody throw the town.
I swear to God, when I'm Mafia, like I suck. I'm getting.
I don't know. I
thought
thought I did pretty good that one where I voted Cam. I didn't know Cam was full.
I played it really well.
Yeah, pro moves there. Pro move.
I thought I blew it. When Drew was too trusting of me, I was like, oh shit.
This is funny. I just had a friend chime in. It's his first time ever watching. He goes, "You guys got to get Cam out the first round."
Cam got to go. Yeah, that's a great plan. Let's everyone start that strat.
Just kill Cam.
Oh, we missing out on Manny. I don't think we might have the no.
You think we'll be able to play?
Who has the best winning percentage? It would be me as
Lies.
civilian.
That's
this
lies.
is true. Me
Is it you?
as a me
You
as a
lying sack of
Come
shit.
on,
Fake
let me.
stats. Fake
Can I
stats.
finish the stat before you can call it a lie?
It is not.
It is me as civilian and
It's-
doctor, or no, as cop. Me civilian and cop.
You as cop doctor.
With the stat being skewed, because if you die in the first 2 rounds, you automatically lose. Most everyone else is in the red.
I was kind of upset I wasn't serial killer.
OG is 33% win rate and then 66% loss. based off.
Come
quick
on,
math.
do
Yeah,
not
I'm
throw no
trash.
bogus stat over me and in Mafia After Dark. That's crazy. Oh no, no bogus
It
stats here.
It shows 14 and 28 overall.
Where are you seeing this stat? Carbon dropped the stat in the chat? Nah, we're not gonna fake news in the chat. Whoa, how you got the stats? How you got the stats?
Oh, that was like the old school stuff.
Undetectable. That's from a different generation.
Go to the.
Yo, and that was before, like, I won as a judge, and then I got cocky as a judge, and I'm like, hey, I'm gonna just sit here and
go
as a
to
judge.
the Mafia Mansion server, then go to Mafia Info, and then it's under Mafia Stats.
So usually it's updated to me at the end of the show. So I might, you might got the old version. You might got the old version.
I've got last week's, but he's updating them.
Where you said it was in the Mafia Info?
Yeah, Mafia Info.
Stats. Carver, you can't be putting the stats for everybody. It's just for me. You're not telling what it is. Come on, Carver. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm 5'5", 6'9". You 5'5". Why you liar? Change your name right now. How dare you lie to the people?
Nah, he's talking from like his back to his belly. He's 5'5".
Whoa, these stats are updated.
That nice one, OG.
Ooh, Cam, you're pretty good at losing. I'm sorry, 17 and 33.
I'm pretty good at losing too. I was 3 and 9.
Oh,
Now
11 and 30 Scud. What are you doing? Close your eyes. Oh, Jesus. Yo, Carver, you need to update my stat. That ain't right.
I think it is right.
I need you to add some more on the win area. Come on, you can make everybody else stats true. Just mine don't need to be true. Come on. Oh, 339 to 27.
Oh.
The stats are correct. It is correct. We just been updated.
You get Mafia a lot.
Those win. Oh, that is going down in history.
I have this saved just for when Drew gets on every time.
That's a pretty good picture.
Late night. Yeah, we didn't.
Do you guys
I'm
remember
not seeing
that?
I actually do not. When was
the
that?
greatest thing
That was in July.
is that
my
Mafia stats look like my they actually look like my fantasy football stats. Like trash.
Trash.
Touche.
And as he talk about them,
Jake
we
will
are
have
going to
enough
bring
for
them.
another game.
I'm not seeing our squad form. Manny end up sliding because he's the star, and we got to be ready when he's ready. Laid up in the bed.
I'll be back.
I appreciate you. Let me see. So any game that had the bus driver, we can't really take any information from that. There's no strategy that you can really set yourself up for sitting in the town knowing that a bus driver can switch anybody. So I was kind of happy that I got out of those games because, I'll be trying to think of every possibility and every reason of who dying. So that worked.
Yeah, I got caught at the bus driver, and I don't know. I switched you with Scud Buffin, so you might have got killed.
Yeah, let's talk about that. As soon as you decided to pick those two, why me and Scud?
So I was gonna go with Scud and Mara, but then you gotta figure out how you're gonna word it. Is it Scud? Switch Scud and Mara, or switch Lee and Mara, or switch Mara and Lee?
Was this protection reasoning, or you thought one of us was killer?
It wasn't, because
It was
I
random.
it myself.
It was a rando. That was a rando selection.
Yeah, it was trying to figure out. I thought you were a serial killer or something.
No. Just if anything, you still want to keep me around. So switching me up early, that's dangerous. You're reckless. You are reckless.
If I would have went Lee then Scud, I probably would have got a win out of it because I would have saved you without you having to save yourself.
Yeah,
and that's the thing. that's the thing about bus driver is bus driver, to be honest with you, needs to leak out like, hey, I'm the bus driver. Or doctor needs to leak out, hey, I'm the doctor. That way the bus driver and the doctor can save each other.
Would that be the same thing that the grandma got to do? I feel like the grandma should do the same thing. Come out with their roles.
No. But check it out. So if think about it this way, if bus driver saves doctor, right? And doctor saves bus driver, they can go back and forth all game and win it.
True. It'd be a big old toss up. I just want to let you know, guys. So we got some breaking news coming to you hot off the press. Carbonfin is directly. A new column has been added into the Mafia stats, and you're going to hear it here now. In the F column, we now have death per first round. So if you happen to die first round, we have a column indicating that. Ooh,
yeah, that's probably like Mara.
No one else has joined.
Rate?
Yeah, no one did. Sorry.
Lee's got the lead so far.
Whoa!
Doesn't Drew? Or wait, no, Cam has the best record, right?
No, why do you think that? He's the best thrower. Cam, you still here?
I probably have one.
Yo.
But Cam just do that for the show, you know?
No, Cam has a 34% win rate.
Let's take a look. If y'all can... Where do you see that at? Where do you see that at, my good sir? One thing I do want to let you know, being a quiet civilian, there is a group win as well. So even if the win specifically goes to a person that's civilian, of course pieces have to go to the rest of the town. Yeah, there's some byproduct, but definitely big. There you go.
Let's see what your win rate is, Lee. 25%.
Listen. Why are you doing the math on my stats? I told you it's not correct. It actually would just change and rechange. It was literally 339 to 6. No, what's that? A more realistic number.
You're sitting at 25%, Lee.
Listen. Because my town throws.
You're
so when
9
they get to
27. That means you have.
Yo, my town throws when you're a killer.
Zero has a better record than you, Lee.
What are you doing? This is not what this show is about, guys. This is not what this show is about. You forgot. If y'all haven't got the persona yet, can I play with tablet, Lee? Yeah, you can.
Nice work down there with the numbers. That's
camera awesome. And phone. All of that possible.
Actually, Tony has the best record.
Listen, let's talk about it.
Tony's got a pretty good record.
Let's talk about it. Okay, so I see a 25% decrease in win rate if you acquire a player. How do you feel about that?
Does 6'9" have the best record?
Listen. We know who
he does.
Okay. No. I do. Look into the red and green areas and see who has the most in the green. And if their town rolls, that's really dictate, where it is. So if you look at our town,
okay,
who's the most positive in town? The only positive in town is me.
You're not positive. You're 5-12.
I'm 4-2.
You're 5-12.
Civilian. No. That's my win-loss. So if you scroll over, you see civilian, and then civilian, you say win and loss. You scroll down.
Where's civilian?
Where's this thing at?
And this is, you go into our Mafia mansion.
I see what you.
Okay, now we're gonna scroll over to the next civilian role. It's gonna be cop role. Let's go to cop. Let's check it. Let's see who we doing the cop right. Now if we go down to the cop, who just removed my cop? Cat. We did these stats yesterday. Last week. So
it looks like it's 0-5.
It's 0. It's of course there's a positive number there. But if you come out with cop doctor, so many of you know they ain't gonna believe you.
Yeah, I'm in Mafia Mansion. I don't.
So right at the in the
Here, go to Mafia Mansion and then
the intro.
go to Mafia Info.
And it's the last.
It's right above. You've been invited to join the server. It says Mafia stats with a trophy.
Spreadsheet. Oh,
Yeah, it's a spreadsheet.
Yeah. Well, when he put also a link for how to play Mafia.
Yo, my town really got to throw if I've been caught 5 times and I ain't never win one. That is a lie. Something was changed there. If you can change that to 15, that'd be great. Thank you.
I think we have a cheater.
Ooh. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's get to the bottom. So if you can really look at these stats, main idea, most of our civilians in our town throws. And the one who is mostly in the green. How you doing? My name is. So
look at my cop stats.
Let's see. Where you at?
What? Why am I? So I go to this. All I see is Campbell Hall event.
1 and 0. Are you flexing 1 and 0, Spy?
It's 100. It's 100% better than yours. 0.
Oh my! No, there's a mistake. There's definitely a mistake there. Carbon, if you can fix that, that'd be great. 1,000.
I'm 14 and 29.
What? Did somebody? The 6 foot just come from me talking about Lee might want to click the how to play Mafia link. Shots fired. Who are you talking to? Let's take a look. As you talk about, let's check out your stats. Let's check out your.
6 times 5 and 5.
I'm 14 and 29. My town record is 11 and 20. My killer record is 3 and 8. And I've been killed in round 1
Yeah,
twice,
we use this.
so that's obviously not the right thing.
Let me see if we.
I've won at civilian 4 times, lost 5.
Yeah.
Won at Mafia 1, which is probably right. Lost 4
That's
times.
a lot of
I suck
Mafia.
at Mafia. Serial Killer 2 and 4. That got switched.
Man, Lee.
Stop looking at my stats. It's not for you to watch my stats. You're supposed to look at everybody else's stats.
You may have the most. You may be tied for the most wins on Mafia, but you also are you're second for the most losses in Mafia.
It's very. It's up in the air, you know.
But
you are a reckless one, Spy.
But if you slide over to killer record, it's 3 and 12 because he's 0 and 4 as serial killer.
Oh my goodness. So I try to, experience a lot of the roles so I can give you the experience and the information on each. That's how I
1
know.
and 3 is full. 1 and 3 is full.
This is how I know. I think those are my only green, but I'm gonna talk to Carbon so we can readjust these.
Yeah.
Fit my roles more correctly.
Can you talk to him about mine real quick?
Let me see. I think yours is more accurate. You might need to lower it a little bit, but 5 and 11. Not bad. Who played the most? Well, yeah, that's probably me.
I was
at
at
most Mafia
25.
game.
I was at 25%. Now I'm at
Yo, you're 927, bro.
I'm 31.25%.
Yo,
OG, what are you doing? Stop! That's not what the show's about. It's about how y'all see
OG,
the game going.
You have the most games, I think. Oh wait, no, Cam does.
Oh, the most wins?
Most games played.
You got 50.
Yeah, Cam has.
How did I
I have
miss?
29. I came in right like Cam's
No.
the reason why I came in.
No, OG, you have
Yeah.
more. OG,
You
you
got
have.
43, OG.
Yeah, you're 43.
You've got
Brendel, I don't
14
think
wins
we'll be
and 29
getting
losses.
Oh, yeah.
7 for
Yeah, I
tonight
know
to
what
play
you
the
meant.
game. Sorry about that.
And then that's not to mention when I played with Lee and shit.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, I haven't played
this
with
man
you,
is
so-
on it.
But Cam has 50 though.
Yeah.
And still that bad, Cam? What are you doing? How you play so many games? It's so bad. All right, that's enough. That's enough. That was my last one, Cam. That was my last one. Is that okay? You still my best friend. You see, tonight was a nice family event tonight. You know, see everyone bringing their kids on the stream today. That was so nice.
Now, all right. This is how I know this is bullshit.
Let's see.
Scud Muffin's got 41 games played, and I only have 43. Scud started later than I did.
Uh-oh. I told you. Stats are affected.
Didn't Scud play over at in Helsinki?
Oh, do you think Carbon counted that?
I don't know if the European stats
Wow.
are on here.
Pretty sure you missed a whole bunch too, OG.
Wow. That's crazy. And apparently I missed some to not be at the top either. It's crazy.
No, hey, honestly, Cam, I haven't missed any. I missed the one time, I think, because I had some.
Oh yeah, you were on that one time.
But I haven't. Other than that, I haven't missed.
Yeah, OG, you missed that one day we went from like, what was it? We started at like 8:30, and we went till like 3 a.m.
That must have been 6 games.
King, what are you talking
it was like
about?
8 or 9.
What are you talking about? I'm confused.
Oh,
I'm confused.
That was back there before July then.
Yeah, I was going through some personal shit during that time. So that might have been the only. That was the only time. Actually, that was the only time I missed a Carbon stream. Besides the beginning.
Ooh, what Carbon doing? Ooh, Carbon changes.
I do not need to be killer. That's all I know.
Carbon, I'm watching you. Don't be doing something you ain't supposed to.
Yeah.
Hello, Anthony. Might have changed.
Hey, blame Lee.
What? What happened?
Yeah, Lee. What? Why? Just why?
Come on. What did I do?
Everything.
Blame. Come on. It's all his fault. He threw tonight as. What did he throw? He threw earlier, and it gave me the opportunity to be like, that's why Cam throws. How did he throw? Oh, now he was throwing a Carbonfin stream when we had to guess how long Carbon's been watching his own stream, and he put it up.
So here's the thing. So this I know the stats are kind of wrong, is because I've actually won a game as judge. Whether he calls me judge or not, being a civilian, I know I won a game as judge because I called out Adam at the end of the game.
And you got that dub? You think it could have been before the 50? Just maybe that first week or that second week? Look at you bringing us some facts in the chat, King James. Ooh.
It was early.
Facts in the chat.
Yeah, it was early.
I haven't played since the 22nd of August.
Mafia is flying.
I played all of July and then the first 2 games of August. I haven't been able to play since then because of school.
What Carbon doing? Who's it? Carbon playing with my stats. He playing games. You know how you can see who lighting up the square?
Yo, I just saw that like now. I see stuff
something being adjusted. I told you these ain't right. These ain't right.
I got him.
Carbonfin started.
You got killed four
stats
times
in which we currently see at the top right of the screen started in July 11th, 18th, 25th, 29th, then August 16th, 22nd, and 30th, September 5th, October 17th, 25th, and November 8th, 14th.
Yeah, if you go down below my name, he's got all the dates and how many games were played on each date.
Right here, let me pull that up. Yep.
He does?
Yep. Go like.
He does. Yeah, I think
36563443444.
Yeah, I think
back in the day we used to do like 6, 7, 8 games. Carbon, you remember that? We used to play 8 games of Mafia.
Yeah, but Mafia used to start a lot earlier. You weren't getting on until later now. And
Real. What I hear? We might need a pre-show. And then eventually we'll build. We'll
To
be
be
prepared
fair,
for Carbon.
I got his notification for the Twitch stream, and I was outside, and I'm like, oh, I'll do it when I get back in, and I didn't. And then I was going through my Discord notification. I'm like, oh, Mafia, I'll join.
That's online. Let's win percentage right here. Yes, that's lie, and they lie because they are human errored. So
Yo, hey, if I got 43 games played, and I have no wins as a judge, that means I probably only almost hitting 100 games played.
Did you dream a Mafia game? You could have dreamed a Mafia game. Mafia's life, you know.
I mean, you're a Mafia.
But I have to embody Mafia to Garoma. And 3-2 as killer. Come on, if you don't have more than 10 of that current stat, it actually doesn't count. You're just playing, you know? It's your first go around. But those not real, you know? It's like we said, if you're a new person into our town, your first 10 games is your automatic key to the final 4 or final 5. You know?
Hey, to be honest with you,
Lee, we just found out OG's a liar.
No. If you look at the stats, though, it says I'm 3-8 as a killer, and you're 3-12.
I don't even remember being killer that much.
I'm just saying.
I must be so into my character. I never know.
Probably because you're used to being fake cop.
You would come for me. I didn't even come out as my fake cop that role.
Then Scud Muffin is 2-13, so there's that.
Lee, if it makes you feel any better, I have the same win percentage as you as killer because I'm 1-4.
Well, I truly appreciate the lineup to the spy agent lead to identify strong players.
Yo, hey, look at Adam's record as a killer.
Adam probably got the most serial killer roles.
No, look
probably
at his
the most
record.
losses.
Damn, 1-14.
That's because he gets all the way to the round 4, but round 4 he uses the same strategy round 1, and he gonna get voted off because he.
Manny's
I'm on my way. I'm headed right there.
Manny the Miner is not 1-10. I'll tell you that.
Where? On what?
On killer.
I will tell you he's not 1-10.
Yeah, he's not.
So we gotta. Carbon includes Mafia as serial killer and this killer record, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
And Tony's not 4-6.
Question: I think we only seen Manny win one. You seen Manny win more than one yet?
Manny called himself out as serial killer and won.
Yeah, and that's the one you used to get your win.
Yay!
I'm confused how I come in and school you
nobody
kids.
else is gonna hop on. I think I'm gonna hop off for the
Yeah,
night.
I'm just gonna go too.
Well, I truly appreciate y'all chilling with us. If y'all have any MVP or any specific role y'all like to try for next week, this is a great time to let.
Yo, I want to try anything but the damn
bus
God, have the bus driver. Please.
No, actually there's 2 roles I don't want to try. It's grandma with a shotgun, and I don't want to do bus driver.
Not the bus driver.
It's because I'm scared to kill as a serial killer because you don't want to die.
No, I'd rather do serial killer all day.
I'm being trolled right now. Heavy.
Hey, I'm not gonna lie though. I may or may not be like out of town tomorrow, so.
Hopefully you'll be back for our next month.
Well, I mean, I'll be there Monday.
Oh,
I'm just talking about like the Thanksgiving weekend.
Oh, bet. Oh yeah. With that being said, well,
yeah, I
we
may or
don't
may
connect.
not go like.
I tell you, when I say a special,
Yeah, he's awesome.
That'll be you.
Yo,
OG, you too much for me.
hey,
She's funny.
yo, I got a turkey for $10.
Yo, OG, I just got a turkey for $5.62. I was like, hold on, That's all I want. This turkey.
Wait.
Nah, it's
how
usually
big was
30. It's the
turkey?
deal
You
today.
get nothing.
How big was the
You
turkey?
lose. Good day, sir.
Sorry, somebody just did a sound alert back.
Da-da-da-da. Yo, how big was the turkey?
Pretty nice size. We were frying it up. Right.
Yo, that doesn't.
That's all I've never had fried turkey before. But Zero, is there a specific roll you want to try next?
Nah, I've had most of them now. I don't want that sucks. And I'm 1-0 as judge, so I wouldn't mind trying that again. I was really worried I was going to throw.
I just want to be full. I just want to be full. I love being full.
Pool's fun. Serial killer and mafia is not my gig. I can't win for shit on that stuff. Mara jumps on me early right off the bat, and I'm screwed the rest of the game.
So we know who you need to kill. But you only kill her one time, and she already labeled you as an always killer.
Yeah.
And what's even great, you remember that last time? She was like,
when I was serial killer, I killed Mara first.
Mara, the thing about it, Mara gets mad about it, but she get mad as if only one person killing her, but everybody killing her. But funny thing, Zero, last week when me and you was Mafia together, I pointed at you and was like, it could be Zero or OG killing Mara first round, and Mara's like, no, not Zero. I was like, perfect.
Yeah.
I literally, I don't think I got killed until the very end on all the games tonight.
We gotta see that. So
yeah, there's some fun games. This was a fun night.
Yeah, one of the things that we are trying to bring over
Farewell,
here on GGR
citizen.
is scripted Mafia. So more so you playing towards your character, more so you playing to your role, you're playing to the character you're given. So it's like a city and a town or a theme. We're more so trying to be that character and play. So we don't have to be too much of, this is what the game is, and this is what I think the next play is. But more so we cowboys in a Wild Wild West. Right?
Well, doesn't that give away the roles?
No, is it how you would, so for example, like I said, we'll be cowboys.
Sure.
And we all get our roles. And we would act according to the cowboys in our storytelling, supposed to say, I think this person a killer, you know?
You're saying like going along the storyline.
Yeah.
Oh,
More
I see
so
what you-
like,
I see what
instead
you
of going along with how we would play the game.
I see what you mean.
It's something different. We tried it maybe a couple of times. But actually,
That'd be
it's pretty
dope.
wild. People like, oh, you killed my sister. I knew it was you. It was, yeah.
You killed my sister. You're gonna
something
pay and
crazy.
go to hell for that, or something like that.
You are right on path. Zero, I want to thank you so much for gaming with us tonight. Spy as well.
See you guys
hope
later.
to see you next.
Everybody have a happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you.
Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family.
Happy Thanksgiving, guys. See you guys.
Hearts.
Yo.
All right, OJ, I truly appreciate you as well. Big W's question. Wait. Were you clown when you did that clown play?
Oh, that clown. When I pulled that clown out,
I gotta update the stat. You got the cop that time, didn't you?
I got the cop. And then
You didn't get a killer.
no, but that's when we won. We ended up winning that game.
So are you saying you pulling the clown on somebody who was helpful ultimately helped you in the town? So maybe that clown was a good call? Is that what I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna count this a 4 and 5 when it comes to you picking out your clown. Talk to me.
No, so I thought to be honest with you, I thought Spy was gonna be I thought he was gonna be the dude that was gonna. I thought he was gonna be a killer. I was like, Spy's bound to be a killer. And I pulled out my clown roll, and everybody was like, "Oh, geez, not the clown," like, or whatever. And then we ended up voting off Mara because we found out that who the hell was it? It was Zero. Zero was his judge, we found out he was a judge. I was a clown. I knew who the cop was. And I'm like, let's just vote Mara off. And then Carbon's like, all right, go to sleep. Well, somebody got voted off. Well, guess who's got to win?
So when you did that, that gave me okay. So you did some mix symbol there, because when you did that, you was like, maybe I'm the fool, or he's the fool, or we the fool. Threw me completely off. I was a doctor. And I was like, maybe his role is important. If he's not gonna explain who it is, most likely it's probably the cop. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna save. You know, I could save myself, but ultimately the person that's most helpful for the town is the cop. So I was like, all right, I'm gonna save.
Oh, when I was the cop, I fucked that one up completely.
As you didn't find nobody?
I threw that one under the bus.
No fines, or you just died early?
No, I didn't have any fines.
Only thumbs down. So you're checking serial killers, if anything.
Yeah.
I'll definitely get you. Definitely.
And then you said definitely.
You know how I slide it in there. You know that promo. That promo is there. The promo. Levels. Hopefully you seen that. Welcome to the stream.
No,
another day in the life.
I want to say my best round was when I was a clown, and we ended up narrowing it down to where it was, and I didn't realize both of them were still Mafia. And I'm like, yo, we got two people. We just vote one of them off because I know you're the judge. I know I'm the clown. I know who the cop is. Let's vote one of these off.
Yeah, I think there was a lot of good discussion there.
And then Mara, she was dumb because she actually told us who the judge was. And so
yes.
I like,
well, OG, no, you didn't pick up on that. I was like, so once again, it's only 6 people. You shouldn't be confirming somebody else if you know for sure other people, and you know you and your partner only people left. So when she was like, we know that he's a judge, so I'm like, and then LT5 was like, yeah, we both killers together. So he just throwing everybody off. I'm like, yo, that's why LT5. He was like, it's probably just me and Mara. Get him out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like.
And then we voted her off, and then he kills me, and then they voted him off. Or no, damn it, no, I didn't make it. No, because Homeboy made it to the bottom 3. Spy made it to the bottom 3, and they voted him off, and I was like, they voted LT off, and I was like,
I'm getting some updated information in regards to the point out that Mara Jade. It could have been influenced for you saying that he was a judge. Do you remember maybe calling out the judge being him before Mara? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that could be the situation that happened. So Mara could have just been following up your call. Did that happen, OG?
No. Mara legitimately even said, if you watch the VOD, Mara legitimately said, I called him out. I knew he was judge. And I was like, okay, that makes sense. He's judge. All right, so why am I going to check him? Because if you watch the VOD, I was asking people, I was like, hey, who voted for so-and-so?
We might have to dig into the VOD. So, okay. So what I'm hearing, more so it was a point out for Mara that you confirmed that she may have reestablished. You know, time we be talking pretty fast, and we may be over one another and have to repeat it again, or we might hear something on a whisper when other people are talking.
Right.
Clip in play there.
Right. And then I was like, hey, who voted for so-and-so? And they're like, I voted. I'm like, well, there wasn't a majority, so somebody, and I know it's not me, is the judge.
Mara's like, absolutely not. like y'all are completely missing the bullseye. That's not it. All right, stats are currently now updated, folks. Killed first round 6 October 7th has now been placed within the game. And as we are currently dabbling within it, it may be increased or decreased opposed to 25% of your loss reduced. Maybe we'll go back into it in the future just to let you know what it is. Before I get into that, I'm gonna see. I don't want to hold you too long, OG. I want to know what you. Let me see if I got a goodie. We hopefully no judge anytime soon. We're gonna save your judge role. We probably give you that maybe next month. no, not too soon right now. Hopefully. Everyone got to play with a judge. It just shows how powerful it is. It was great. So we had 2 great opportunities, 2 powerful judge roles be used. I gotta save that. I'm gonna pin that in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna pin that. I'm sorry, OG. I'm sorry.
Nah, you good.
I'm just saying, more information coming in.
Uh-oh. What are we hearing from the background?
Coming in directly. You scared me. Like, is somebody else in this group in the Zoom call that I didn't know? Who is making noises? Lee and Cam are killed the most. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Soham has killed the most for the games he's played. Soham has played 12 games and killed 5 times in the first round. Wow. Oh my. Let me look.
Oh, he's still updating. Because he's on Scud right now. He's like still updating.
Dang, that thing's spicy. Me and Cam with the 6. So it makes sense for y'all to get rid of Cam. He don't know what he's doing. But me, I'm only saying that reading his stats, not more so Cam himself, you know.
Yeah, Solem's killed 5 in the first round. Manny's killed 4. And the reason why is because I kill Manny a lot if I'm a killer. Just
Same
so you
thing.
know.
Same thing for Cam. Wow. Well,
and then
right.
I'm killed 3. It's not as much as 6.
OG, no, that's a 4 for Mara.
No, I'm killed 3. I was talking 3. Oh, is that Mara? Oh yeah. That's not. Oh. Yeah, that's not Manny.
OP though. I know. Okay. So Carbon, if you can just bump up that WL at 5 point, that'd be cool. Come on, it just works the story even better. It just makes sense. If you see 6 killed in first round, which means more than 25% of my lose rate will go away. I'm just saying, I'm pretty OP. I'm just saying, if you do the mods. So Mara, you see this, Mara? So, you know, as we said, first round is gonna play a role. Look who has been working. I'm just saying, I've been trying to say. So, and if that's the case, which means Cam is really throwing. Right? Am I not piecing it together? Or y'all really think I'm just throwing that out of thin air?
I'm telling you, my Mafia record as Mafia probably should be 0 and everything. Because I suck at Mafia. Because I always get stuck with you, Cam, Mara, or Soham.
And I'm going to call you out.
Or like a pro player. I'm like, alright, well.
So
I don't have to get called out. I get killed first round.
Ooh, I just found out another thing I need to talk about. Ooh, it's all coming back to me. We got a lot of good stuff we'll be covering in Mafia After Dark 2 nights, of course, in preparation for next week. Let me see these notes. I'm mad everyone get to see these stats and not only me. It's supposed to be exclusive, Kurt. We don't talk about this. Like, damn, what are you saying? I can't manipulate the stats like that.
Hey, so according to Carbon stats, I'm 2-2 as a clown.
2-2?
2-2.
Whoa, hold on. My stats never wrong. You think mine was counted? You think mine was counted before the 50? Because I got you at 4 for 4, and now I'm 4 at 5.
And the 0-2 stat is not right because when I was a judge and I called out Blaine Adam, I was a judge.
Just know we got all the footage.
But on top of that, like he's not. So Carbon hasn't put numbers in. He's just hasn't inserted the numbers that need to be there.
Yeah. Oh, I noticed that as soon as I look at my stats. So yeah, I assume that for others as well.
Right.
Of course.
Yeah. So I'm not. I'm not mad.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Whatever. It's like
definitely not. It's not like anybody actually uses the stats before the game, like me, because I don't believe anything I say anyway, even though it's beneficial information.
Yo,
what's up?
Look at the Excel spreadsheet and see who's the only person that has a win as a robot.
Eric? I just took a guess. Let me see. Oh, gee.
Oh!
Who's your boy?
Yo, that's when me and Manny were robot and boy.
Manny was your homeboy.
Yeah.
So did you only win because Manny was protecting you? Did he stay alive most of the game?
Yo, Manny saved my ass. I'm not even gonna lie. Me and Manny just played dumb. We were like two serial killers in a pond.
Robots
We were
at
just
its
like, hey.
best. Who thanks, Carbon? I love it. Is this the love towards the first round death? I love it, but I feel like it's partially executed. So if the 25% lose rate is not additional, it's just me and you saying that our stats are skewed because we get killed first round. We need something that reflects it, or something, some kind of something. Unless all of a sudden, now that we see this column, y'all gonna start believing me. If that's not the case, you're gonna need something. My Mafia info here.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if my Mafia stats on Mafia itself was like
your
2
last
and like 23.
I've seen a steady incline on your Mafia in the last 3
Although
months, for sure.
Once they got the bot involved, once the bot was involved, I was a civilian for like a hardcore amount of time. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're Mafia." I'm like, "No, I'm civilian."
Nah, I'm civilian once again. And then you start using that once again thing, and then it started to get sus.
Yeah, but I kept
X in the chat. Nail on the head. All right.
That bot made a difference.
Oh, definitely. Definitely. Let me wrap up that last show so we can see that. Once again, right after our interview here, we'll be getting into Mafia After Dark, and right after Mafia After Dark, we're gonna do Mafia Marathon, where you get to see some past games of Mafia. I will also be disclosing the character I will be using for next week, and any tips and tricks in which I notice from the game to help anybody new trying to get into Mafia, and of course, what the max OP townsperson would do in any situation as well. OG, I don't think.
Oh, I see why these stats are the way they are, because that's since July 11th. That's not since like April or like when we first started.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everything
well,
besides those stats, besides the one Carbon have, the ones that I utter out of my mouth are the ones from original start time of Mafia.
Right.
But yeah, you can just leave my words in there. I think it would be good. Did he
Nah,
just
dude.
play? Did Carbon play that clip on his stream? Oh no, that's a different clip. Alright, just making sure he ain't making fun of me on the stream.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
the,
watch-
the greatest thing not the greatest thing, but the funniest thing to see is Time to Clash Adam.
Mhm.
It's 4 for 20 and 1 for 14 as a killer.
So is that one I can say even if he is killer, don't even worry about him because he bad? I'm just thinking. I'm thinking of new strats and new lines I can use in the town. Is that one I can use? Will that one work over you, OG? Like OG, you remember we was talking about this? Adam, what? Adam, you can look at the camera all day long. We gonna end up voting you off anyway. Actually, let's vote him off right now.
Yeah. I mean,
What's the point?
Yeah, let's go for it.
All right.
Yo, but as soon as he comes back, he's probably gonna be a cop. That's gonna be like,
That's always that sucks. Either you're going to come, no matter who you are, if you come back, it's gonna either be completely opposite of what you've been playing, or is this gonna be some mix of something? You gotta be like, oh my god.
Dude, I do gotta give a shout out to Sko though. That bot's amazing.
Absolutely, big shout outs to Sko. Back in the day, I remember having to DM everyone personally their roles and then writing them in the notebook, crossing out which one was said, writing who they chose. Trust me, oh my god. Lifesaver, Sko, truly appreciate it. He ate you. Somebody was talking trash about Sko in chat, and I was like, listen, you don't talk to Sko directly.
Yeah.
Unacceptable. The person, of course, had to bring out their Sko resume. Like, I know him from way back. We in the same clan.
Yeah.
Okay, buddy. All right, what am I looking for?
Cool story, bro. I remember when I was
Absolutely. I'm like, ooh, you famous. Somebody get him my award, please.
Remember that time I gave a shit?
Ooh, I just found it. Look at us go. All right, I don't think I have any more. You got any more you want to drop? Any topics or any Mafia hopes that you hope to see, or any person on the Mafia roster you would like to see come back? Step on the stage, talk to me.
On the Mafia roster, I kind of want to see the old school people like Dyron. I want to see Pegu. I want to see who else do we play with? Dyron, Pegu, JP. JP was a good one.
Whoa,
JP was
wait.
hard to fucking read, man.
JP, or you talking about JJ?
Oh, well, both.
I know a JP. JP.
JP is on. He had a tag JP BFE.
Wow, that's crazy. The stats is not coming to me. That never happened.
No, that was in the beginning when I first started playing.
Was I there for those games?
You may have, or may
What?
not.
I missed? Oh, that's crazy. I'll look back in the stats just in case this character steps on the stage. I need to be prepared.
Well, obviously, Burtis. Who doesn't want Burtis to come?
Who does not want Burtis to ever? I need Burtis every effing day.
Oh,
Look,
I gotta send Burtis my video.
As we have this opportunity to talk about it now, yo, OG, I'm trying to do another meeting streamer podcast with you and trying to get Burtis to co-stream it with us. That would be hilarious. For those who don't know, we have another show on our streams called Meeting Streamer Podcast, where we basically put a show together with streamers. And before the show actually happens, all the streamers on the show do an interview with me and OG, basically giving their resume as a content creator and streamer, and if they pass, they get onto the show. So that's pretty OP. I think if we do that again, I'd be all crazy.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it again.
Definitely make sure I write something up, see what Bird is up to. I would love to have T-Rex. That's when he said JP, I was thinking T-Rex. And last time I was talking about another host who covered Mafia. It was T-Rex, the name I forgot to mention. Of course, when we did Mafia After Dark, he was one of the
Hey, real quick.
Gratefully Gratefully played one time. Like,
real quick.
Lee, I believe you. And then check me.
T-Rex.
T-Rex, USA, USA, USA.
Yo, I was so upset today when they freaking tied 1-1.
Oh my! I think I see some of that.
Yeah, I know.
Deep games. Oh yeah, I definitely want to see Gratefully. So, yet last week, I was away from the computer, but I heard it. Somebody said, "Ooh, you about to be the first person to sleep on Mafia." That actually wasn't true. We had 2 people. Oh, gee, 3 people fall asleep on Mafia.
Oh, I didn't fall asleep.
Okay, I thought you were putting your hand out like you fell asleep. Like, did you fall asleep?
No. I said I was gonna be the first one. I was the one that said that.
Oh, okay. We had 2 people fall asleep. We had Burtis fall asleep on Mafia and Gratefully Dead fall asleep on Mafia. The most funny thing is, it was more so funny because how you die in the middle of a game of Mafia? You sleep in the middle of the game of Mafia. Like, eventually, you got to wake up or respond to somebody. You got to at least be thinking of something. But
like, baby, come back.
But we started talking. Yo, is Gratefully dead? Dead? Should we turn off his camera? It was so hilarious.
Yeah.
Of course, we didn't keep him too long. We didn't keep anybody sleeping too long. Of course, anywhere from 5 to 10 seconds, 15 seconds, 30 seconds, 10 minutes. According to how the content was flowing at the time. Of course, all in the mods.
I'm not mad at him because
Oh, absolutely not. But I think he had an important role too.
Yo, I went to bed one time. I went to bed live on Facebook. Like, I was just
out. See you later. Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, exactly.
Tap out.
And then all I heard from the Facebook god was, "Baby, come back." And I'm like, oh shit.
Where did I find myself today? Great. Yeah, but I would definitely love to see those players come back as well. And of course, having those amazing players would be able to mix with the current players we have. And we might be able to get to see those 2 Mafia games I like. For those who don't know, we had the opportunity before to have 2 Mafia teams. 2 Mafia A and 2 Mafia B. So you can just imagine how many players we had at the time for that to flow correctly. A lot.
Yeah, you brought that shit up. And then if you add in 2 serial killers, it's like a whole shit show.
It is a whole party. But, that's more fun because it takes away the, let me figure out who done this. You can't even think about that. It's too many people. A waste of time. So all it left is you just dogging people and literally pressing anybody you can. Or anybody that shows any inkling of guilty.
Could you imagine 2 cops, a doctor with anti-saves, 2 grannies with a shotgun, 4 Mafia, and 2 serial killers?
That would be crazy. I think Carbon tried to do that one time. I don't know if he tried to take out the cop, but he was trying to make an insane cop. So basically, anytime the cop checked, he would just check Mafia. You Mafia, and it could be wrong. Well, that's a waste of time. You might as well just get rid of the cop.
No, I had that role once, and Cam Wow. I know Cam had that role once because he won with that role, where he was like the insane cop, and he was like, "I just want to shoot so and so," and he shot him, and it just so happened to be Mafia.
Oh yeah, that's what. Oh yes, Carmen. If you can bring back, the police being able to shoot somebody, because it was great to see, because it created some suspense, because you also had to figure out if the cop checked or killed, and if so, did the cop also die in the aftermath. So it created like a You know, was that a good play? Did he do it right, or did he die? And then you also see the reaction of course, the cop, knowing that they either stayed alive or died after they chose the right person or wrong.
And if y'all don't know about the whole cop rule, what he's talking about is the cop is actually a regular cop. He can check, but as soon as he decides to kill, he can't check again. He has to kill or not kill. So
Thank
basically,
you so
the cop becomes a serial killer.
Absolutely, which kind of plays within a real story. Thank you so much for pointing that out. This is what I like to call a random addition to a role that's already existed that Carbon puts in and puts out according to how many attackers or killers within a game. So like OG said, they have the opportunity to kill instead of check. So our cop can check to figure out if somebody's Mafia, but he can decide to not check and say, I'm gonna just shoot this person, and they can do that. When it comes to the next round, if they choose to shoot that person die and it's a good person, he also dies. No, wait. Yeah, he dies, right? Or he go to jail.
No.
He go to jail. He can't shoot. Wait.
It's not Grandma with the shotgun, but he loses the ability to check again.
Wait, yeah. But I'm pretty sure he dies. He dies. He absolutely dies. If the cop shoots somebody who's good, he dies. More so like he go to jail, because that's not what you're supposed to do. But if he shoots, that's automatic. If he shoots one time, even if he gets the right or wrong person, he still can't check.
Yeah, it's like Grandma with the shotgun, the serial killer mixed with the cop.
Yeah. So hopefully somebody can confirm that. We'll definitely review on that role. But I wouldn't be shocked to see it next round. Yo, Red Hilo. So right now we have the game that we just played with Carbonfin currently in the background. So of course I can see any information or any signs that I didn't have the opportunity to see while playing. And Brandillo talking about, damn, Lee, sit down. Just to let you know, I am sitting down. This is my chair and this is a stool that I'm sitting on. So I'm not standing. Sorry if I broke your illusion. This is very hard. It's very hard for me to fit in the camera being 6'2", so I'm trying to maneuver it where it kind of fits right.
Yo, Lee
chilling.
about to take you to the bar.
Turn up. Oh, it is time to go to the bar. Right on time. All right, just to let you know, all our drinks and shows are sponsored by G-Bar G Grill. Definitely a big shout out to everyone who came into the stream today. Of course, special guest OG Diggs. We are going to pour up a shot in celebration for us being able to come together and celebrate this amazing Mafia game and Thanksgiving. Today, the bartender was so nice to me, he decided to give me some Malibu. So we'll be drinking Malibu today. For anybody who might be drinking tonight, get your glass. Where my shot glass at? And let's prepare. Let me get my shot glass real quick. My shotty of the glass. And then we're gonna get right into Mafia After Dark. You know how this works. If this is your first time, welcome to How It Gets Down in the DMs. Welcome to the show. I'm going to take this into the head. Really, I'm only making shots for myself, right, bartender? Cheers. Thank you so much for being you. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Jesus. Put some hair on your chest. Oh, gee, thank you so much. You are amazing. Say amazing, say great like always. And you know I will see you next time, my guy. Aye.
All right, homie.
Of
Love
course,
you.
peace.
Hey.
Love you always.
Let me know when you want to do the next one. Hit me
Definitely,
up
I
in
will.
the DMs.
I will definitely. I'm going to make sure I'm going to try to reach out to Burtis first and get his confirmation before I reach out to you so I can ensure that we are together before we move forward.
Sounds good.
Beautiful. All right, thanks, my guy. Ay.
Yeah.
Peace to the Middle East. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh my goodness, now the moment we all been waiting for. the time of all times. I need to break down the show to you. Welcome, spy agents, because I got a mission for you. Oh me, oh my. This was a crazy night. This was a crazy town. Some things were done right, and some things were done wrong. We had the opportunity to check the stats. We had the opportunity to see the stories and how they unfolded. No one can tell you the story like I can. So I want to break it down to you. But let me start on one quiet and dark Mafia night. There was a few people in this town. Yes, big shout out to Zero Cools, OGD, Soham, Spy, Mara Jade, our narrator Carbonfin, Scud, Muffin. We had a lot of beautiful souls that stepped on the stage. You know, we had Manny dive in real quick. But if you know, our goal here is to find the Mafia. We have the cop, we have the doctor, we have the judge, we have the clown, we have people in the town, and their job is to help. And each role can be played differently. And I'm here just to break each one down so it's not done incorrectly. I'm just saying. But a lot of people died tonight. A lot of people died. We now have the stat for deaths within first round. And when it comes to the most deaths within this town, as we look over the stats and the stories and the entities, we found Cam Wow to be one of the many death civilians. Also, yours truly, Simply Trey, dying round one. Also, Mara Jade always. Soham wasn't able to push it through. So many deaths. But it's a little bit more than just dying. It's all about who decided to make these kills. Who decided to make these picks. Because it may, if you don't know it's happening now, it may assist you in the future rounds. So you are in luck. If you don't know how this game get down, this is, you're gonna know how we get down here. I want to introduce you. I did that backwards. To the Mafia town. Shots. We need another shot. That's what they're saying. We need another shot. Dang it. This came a little faster. It wasn't supposed to be right here. Yee! Did I not click the right one? I thought I did. Maybe it is this one. This must be one. I'm still in this group. Ooh, I had a new one that I wanted to drop on y'all today. I had a little something. I guess I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it just to test it out. All right, the question that we all been trying to figure out: who are the killers? Who did it in this town? Who did it in this story mode? Who can we really trust? And if we don't believe the tells within the first round, within the first game, it doesn't mean nothing for the next. If you do not take action on what you believe now, it's just going to leave you scratching for the next game. I am Special Agent Lead Detective on the case to find all the killers in these towns. If you have seen it, you're OP Towns person. If you've seen it, you're OP cop. Most player in the green when it comes to your town. And if you notice right now, when it comes to the most votes off in first round, it is me. So, My stats are even higher. I'm just saying, folks. I'm just saying, you better look at the stats. You better look at the stats. Because they are there. Oh my. Oh my. Oh me. Oh my. Alright, I gotta find our next spot.
Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the.
This thing just want me to drink. Yeah, this is the Mafia town.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirty next. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you. See if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor, or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera. It's time to get crazy. It's time to get crazy.
Alrighty. I needed to ensure that I drop the basic rules on you on how to play Mafia. The things that are going to spew out of my mouth is going to entitle how you basically play the game Mafia and how you advance, skill, and dominate Mafia. There's of course plays and ways you play within the first 10, the first 50, the first 100, and the last 200. And today I wanted to show you within the character in which I created and started to play with how it might be moving forward for me. There's a few things that we're going to be covering today in Mafia After Dark. Of course, it's going to be the character in which I'm going to use for next week. The one thing I try to create is no one can say the character in which I start the game out is different because it's us. It's only different because it's the character I created the week before. So that's it. So that's what I wanted to do today, but I also tweaked it where it was mimicking somebody else within a town, and of course I had my role in the back burner just in case I needed to. Did it go well? Did people within our town influence some decisions? Some good plays, some bad plays? More than I like to admit. But overall, town still through. So this is why I am here, because I do not need to see that anymore. Alrighty. Let's start with the goods. Let's start with the positives. Let's talk with the big dubs. And the big dub I would like to talk about is somebody who usually doesn't make it past the first round, doesn't usually see the light of day. Because there's something about their entity and their ability to play the game, read, call out people that scares the killers. And any spirit that it takes over. One thing we try to create here on our show is, of course, we are all townspeople, and eventually we just step into a town and out of nowhere we're killers. So I try to be like, some mafia spirit the killer spirit is taking us over. So I want you to still be a good individual, a amazing human being. You just happen to be captured by the spirit. Listen, it's out there. Just so you know, our game can get spicy, it can get hot, but it's only getting spicy and hot because it's, this is TV. This is TV. So the fire is crackling. Oh, I seen something. I just got some information. Soham 1508 typed in the game where there's 4 people remaining: Spy, OG Deeds, Marjade, and myself. He said it's obviously... Oh, it's obvious me that I'm killer. That's what it was obvious. It wasn't obvious. It was obvious because the character I was doing is different from my aggro character. And that's what made it sus. But the idea was, once I first came in, my character would have been civilian. It just happened to be serial killer at the time. So it wasn't like, White Trey sitting back. No. I'm being like y'all. I'm playing just like you. It sucks, don't it? Like, it almost got a full 4 seconds of silence within the game, and I was like, hold up, I can't do this. I can't do this. What are you doing? What are you doing, people? And of course, when I didn't take the opportunity to step up or say what I wanted to talk about or direct our town what I believe is the best direction for us, people like, Lee is not making sense. Something's up. Something's up. I would agree with serial killers because a cop probably still check me. It just shows that sometimes I just want to be chill as well. Also, I came in my attire. This is my vacay clothes. Vacay. So when you see me with my vacay clothes, I'm going to be chilling in the Mafia town. And every time I try to say something like that, Camel twists it and be like, Lee not helping. Let's get him out. And I think Soham said the same thing as well. Which is great and interesting. But something I can twist back at you, because so far you are ensuring that you stay quiet within the first, second round because you don't believe you're going to get through the first round. And it's something I've noticed, and of course I decided to target. Look, Soham, if you are not taken out by me, you are going to win the game. If Mara's not taken out, Mara's going to win the game. If I'm not taken out, I'm going to win the game. Drew not taken out, who's gonna win the game, And when you have an OG on the board, the OG is not gonna feel good to lose to another OG. So the OG is most likely gonna vote that person off, supposed to, could be agreeing with that person, going with the opposite person. This last game, to kind of show a close comparison to that, is when Cam Wow. It was Cam Wow, 2 other people, 3 people remaining. And Cam was talking to Drew. Drew came out as the... I'm going to pause right there because any game with the Miller, the bus driver, I don't want to talk about any stats for any bus driver game because you can't think in those games. Those are like the scripted games. There's just so much going on. You can't really... Eventually, you're going to play this game enough where you're going to get tired of playing the game by telling and teaching people how to play the game in the consistency of playing the game. Sometimes you can just play the game. you know? And a great way to show how you can just play the game. Yesterday, when y'all seen Shogun was able to come on stage, and the character that he had was just for the game. So realistically, we know nobody rolls. We as a town feel like we know people rolls in the first game, first round. You can turn on your camera, we know your role. You are caught. But realistically, you know, not until like the third round is any roles really found. So illustrating that and just being hands-on in a town, that's something that I think if there's a baseline when it comes to playing a game of Mafia, you know, he would so far shows some kind of direction you might want to use. I tried to illustrate this today, being quiet and just watching no longer work in my town. I'm sorry, guys. What? Your town? If I'm in the town, it's my town. I'm Dean. I'm Dean. I hold the Dean to the village. Sorry. It's coming together. It's been a long night. Actually, it hasn't. I wish we would have been able to play 4 more games of Mafia. But coming soon, I'll be opening our Mafia games. So the Mafia games we play here, I actually haven't opened them up to our Facebook community. So for those who don't know, GGR TV and myself as simply Trayvon Lee, I'm also a Facebook admin in Facebook groups. So there's a lot of streamers that try to network and promote their content on Facebook. So I am a community founder of 6 Facebook groups, totaling 60,000 members. We'll be pushing our Mafia games into those communities to see some other content creators and streamers we might get into. Of course, we need to fine-tune this Mafia masterpiece we have here before we start dabbling all over the world, and of course hoping to reach the front page of Twitch. I don't know, Carbon started cursing into Mafia. That's a new one. I didn't see that coming. Woo. He been spitting some fire in the Mafia games, and of course, you know, I'm keeping an eye out for that. But I'm excited to see where we are going when it comes to our Mafia towns and the effort that our townspeople are putting in. One thing I'm starting to see is a lot more teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. And these aren't people that are usually on the same team. These are people that are within the town. They're starting to notice some things and happen to latch on to something else the town's person is saying. It's not often you hear tangible things that people can latch on within pairs. And of course, usually if you do see pairs, people would point your pairs out to be Mafia, like you're working with somebody else. It's out there. But the idea, I don't know, look. I'm gonna tell you a secret that nobody in Mafia town tells you. This is a secret. And a person who knows this perfectly is LT5. To win the game, there's a lot of parts that show a victory, but really, the longer you stay alive in a Mafia town, the more you win, right? I think another additional stat should be created. You know how we created a stat for the first person killed in the first round? We need a stat for the last three people to be within a town, because ultimately the game is lost within those last 3 people. So if you could kind of say we can really get a throw stat or the finisher, a closer, we can get a closer on the victory of town or the closer on the loss of town. I think that would help as well, of course. Once again, I'm trying to get all the aspects, because if you want something so big, bring in more aspects, you can bring more people and you can bring more excitement instead of just being the same old same. This is how you break it down to bring some more excitement. Of course, adding rebuttal phases and of course our scripted Mafia will also be something that helps in our future. Remember, if anybody interested that happens to be a streamer, gamer, content creator, and you ready to step out of your casual gameplay, step out your casual stream and test your ability to act amongst the stage of amazing content creators such as yourself, let me tell you, this town right here has a place just for you. I like to call it the Mafia Town, and we like to step on a stage every Monday at 10 p.m. Eastern Time. Of course, our Mafia pre-show starts here at 9:30 p.m. Eastern Time on GGR TV as we prepare to watch Carbon and his COC and our Mafia Town gather. We're going to start introducing, for example, like I said, if I start bringing Mafia to our Facebook group, you know, if I get 50 new people trying to play Mafia, I might start opening up Mafia before 10 p.m. So we can say our pro Mafia is our Mafia here with Carbonfin, and then we can have some practice rounds before. Or we got new people. Ooh, if you're new, before you can come on, you know, Carbonfin's stream to do Mafia, you got to do, you know, one on GGR TV just to show that you know how to play something, you know, something. You know, if you want levels, I'm just trying to create levels, people. So yeah, just something I'm thinking about. Overall, I think the win went to. Didn't write it down. Why am I really not even looking? Because I died most of the time, and of course I had a special guest. I don't know if y'all seen my special guest in the stream today. This is his second. This is his second stream debut. His first stream debut, he was a grape. So you know how I have all the scenes and stuff. He just happened to be sitting on my lap, and he was like a grape, and I was a grape, and we was on a vine of grapes, and we were just floating around. And this was opportunity now that he can walk, and he turns 2 next week. You know, I definitely wanted to grace him on the stage. The thing that's funny, guys, as soon as he walked in, he literally poured his whole cup of milk on the ground. Like literally, like there was a puddle of milk. Like as soon as he came, it was like milk all over the ground. So if you didn't notice that, let's let you know how great of a detective actor I am. He literally, I was like, all right, baby, let me clean this up real quick. If y'all noticed, I probably had to turn off the camera. I walked away for a little bit, but it was pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And you know, we were matching. You know, we both were matching. Yeah, his little thing. But yeah, I try to keep him out of the stream because I have a feeling y'all might like him a little bit more than me, and I'm the main attraction. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. A small little package of me, of course, just doubles up. But thank you so much for bringing that into my remembrance because I wanted to talk about the most powerful role in the game. There's one role that outleads and outstands all the roles within the Mafia Town. And hopefully well, you probably don't know, we usually don't bring this role out unless we reach over 9 players. If you haven't heard this role before, it is called, I don't know why all of a sudden, Uchi. I don't know, all of a sudden why my voice just lost there. It is the judge role. The most power in the whole game is led by the judge. Can call, dictate, and run the whole game. The second most powerful person besides the narrator is this individual. When it comes to having the ability to throw off anybody within the town at any given time, also solo vote and vote them off on trial or off trial. Of course, this does put a target on your back coming out with this role, or voting by yourself, where the other team can absolutely know that you are the judge. So seeing opportunities where you can vote with others to hide your ability, or just come out aggressively and just slang it but dang it, you know. Do your thing. So I want to bring it up once again. Carbonfin touched based on it, and it was how I threw as judge. And unfortunately, that is not true. And that is because I did not throw. I did not throw. I just attacked somebody that's not playing. You're just not doing the do, you know. Like, I don't want, so look. I don't know if y'all can think about it like this. So as I'm trying to explain to you the emotion I feel for the character that I know the person in the town is playing, but not so much the player themselves as I try to explain it. So I could be like freaking out over this specific person, but it's not so the person, is so the character that the person is playing. And side note, I'm also a fan, so you might hear extra sauce talked about it. But as I've sorry. They told me to slow it down sometimes, but then my dad was like, "You don't slow yourself down for others." I'm just saying, I just follow the rules. I'm just sorry. We gotta start running together. They say, "Who you been hanging around with? You only use 5 sentences per minute." You need to talk with me some more. I'm sorry. That was just a little side note for those who needed that. For those who need that, sometimes for those who do not know, I stream for myself, so I just try to make great shows where one day I get nice and tired, I might want to watch over. Or, if I need to show my son what I was doing back in the day, let me show you some Mafia. Everything will be a hologram by then. Son, open up your watch. You remember that spy watch I gave you? I gave you when you was 2. Now that you're 18, it now works. And as soon as you hit it, it teleports and a portal come open and Spy Agent Leebot comes up. Something. I am your father. Your mission has now been activated. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm here and there. And if you don't know, if you're just coming to the stream, you don't know who you're talking to, I apologize. As I continue to sit in this segment, let me introduce you to me. They like to call me the sexy, the smart, the Hold up, 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 hold up. Was I muted?
Stop being stingy with
I'm
your
about to flip.
content and let me
Hold
watch your stream.
do this real quick. Hold on. Make sure.
We have 9 people within this
Alright,
town,
alright.
and we have a secret organization
Yo,
called the
people, this
Mafia,
good-
and they move into towns all over the world and kill people.
There
as
could have been a good
civilians and
chance.
friends.
I don't remember
I
the
need
last
you
time I
guys in
muted
chat to
myself
help me
in
find out
this.
who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can
hope I
vote
did
them
not mute
off
myself.
the town. But there's 3
my
phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, proud phase, and then the
think I
night
did.
phase. In the morning phase,
Oh my
everyone as a
goodness,
town,
that
we
says so
discuss
much
with each
good
other
bars.
and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town.
I don't know how much I didn't hear. So I'm gonna do that closing one more time. I apologize. I feel like I am a professional content creator and streamer to the point where I shouldn't be leaving my mic on mute when it comes to dropping this amazing stuff. Once again, I want to thank everyone taking part in this amazing Mafia game. Once again, big shout out to Spy, Zero Cools, LT5, OGD, Soham, Mar JBB, Drew, CamWow, yours truly, Simply Trey, and of course our amazing and beautiful host, Carbonfin. I want to thank everyone in chat that watched, everyone who came on stage, and of course anybody out there that's thinking and mustering up the courage to step on stage. I want to thank you. This is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, where we believe people are gaming wrong. They're more focused on the game titles and the various updates and packs in which you can purchase. And what I would like to tell you, what's most important are the people behind the camera, people behind the keyboards, the controllers, the people that actually purchase the games, create the content, make the YouTube videos, the TikToks, the live streams, telling their friends, creating parties. And that is you. So we try to create amazing shows where we do that. And Mafia is just one of those amazing shows. We just hope to have you our next stream. I want to thank everybody for coming through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch, GGR TV, and I'll see you at our Mafia Marathon coming up very shortly.
Being stingy with your content and let me watch your stream. That's it. If I don't know about your stream by now, if I haven't watched it, if I haven't supported you, if we haven't gamed together, something's up. You being stingy. You're not posting enough. You're not on social media. You ain't commented on enough posts. There's a reason why we haven't connected. You ain't doing enough. What you doing? What you doing? I'm just saying. I'm just trying to help. So you may get some triggers. You may see some people confused, don't know what's going on, but that is the point. The point is to get them to engage, and then from there I can toss them up, converse them up, and see what's good. My goal is getting the Locust Diamond, coming in with a 14.2567321. Ratio. Team Deathmatch. Search and destroy. Domination. And capture the flag. Shooting down any airplanes. Dropping any stealth choppers. You will not stop me. Good thing I'm on your team. I will drop any UAV that comes within my pocket. Point out any enemies within the area. If I can drop a satellite scan, I will. You are in luck. You are protected. Your day one since you stayed one has your back. The question is, are you ready? Are you excited? chat, kill it, 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 chat, don't stop, don't stop, kill it,
Listen. It's all about the hair, man. No matter who comes through, leaves today. I started the stream with myself. So +1. We winning. Maybe thinking, do I have the time to invest into another human? And I understand. Listen, it's a lot of time. But I'm one human being invested to hundreds of thousands of humans. So, investing your time and your connection with me, I feel like will benefit you in this long run. Also, in about 25, 26 years, I'm the president. So, when do you want to know the president? I think so. So, stick around. Got a great show. This is the future of television where we like to highlight, content creators, streamers, people, pretty much anybody that I meet throughout the journey as a creator. So if you happen to be a streamer, a gamer, a viewer, a singer, a dancer, a creator, an artist, a musician, anything, we have an amazing stage for you and we would love to, put you on it. GGR TV. This great website, this great brand and business will be able to assist you. This great gaming network, TV network, Metaverse network will be able to assist you.
Listen, Twitch. We can work together. I don't want you to think that I'm out to get you because this is a beautiful platform. And I'm grateful for all the connections that we had the opportunity to meet just by coming here.
We are the open mic of the Metaverse. Oh, that was nice. No. That just rings so nicely. The Metaverse is not breaking through. And we need to, it just worked. So yeah, if you have a talent, if you have a skill, if you're a gamer, if you would like to document yourself in another area, the Metaverse is here! Come on up! So if you've been watching the show, you're more welcome to take your seats here. You have somebody taking a ticket. Front row will be for our VIPs. If you'll be a part of the show, if you follow me this way, there'll be a producer in the back to give you a microphone. Cue you with some of the music, some of the questions, and some of the things that will be happening on our shows later on.
Get excited. We got a great show. I know because I put it together. I just know.
Hey, word to GGR TV.
You always should try to be better than Shao was yesterday. That is bad.
Yeah. This is
what we're gonna do with this production.
Of human race.
Continue to grow.
GGR. And if you do get the chance as well to hang out in his 24/7 podcast, I would recommend going for fitness and exercise, so then you get to see all of him.
So you can't compare it.
I'm taking.
Get excited.
Don't.
We got a great show. I'm about to get on this game. I know because I put it together. I'm about to get on this game. Who making great decisions?
GGR,
making great decisions?
Oh, GGR TV, what's up, dude?
Who making great
what's up, dude?
decisions?
Making sure we all
Just
hear
know
our guy, you know what I mean? Don't
Just
even
know
know what
I
I say.
see
Yo,
you.
GGR!
Just know I see you.
What's up, buddy?
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Alright, I'm about to get on this game. I'm about to get on this game. Who making
what up,
great
Gaming GoneRight? How you doing,
Who
baby?
making great
How you doing today?
decisions? Who making great decisions?
GGR!
Who making
What's up,
great
dog?
decisions? No, I see you. Just know I see you.
Welcome back, baby.
Just know I see you. Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I see you. 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 Wanna walk into the stream? Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye on you. Just know I got an eye. I know, it's a lot. But you know, I'm here to assist. But listen, you know, your TV has a whole bunch of channels. You know, social media has so many swipes. Your algorithm may never cross paths with my algorithm. You may see something that I may never ever see. You may hear something on the social media that I may never hear. So, yeah, that's us. This is what do we like to call the metaverse, the open mic of the metaverse. We can be, do, and go wherever we learn. Where's my script? Lines, John, I need my lines. John, give my lines, John.
Excited.
These are all lines, John. I need the updated script.
Let's get hot. Cause it's about to go down. It's about to get lit. What's up, chat? What's up, chat? Let me introduce myself. No. If you didn't know, you're currently watching the day one since you stay one. What's good, chat? What's good, chat? Hey, if you didn't know, you're watching it's your boy Trade Daddy, cause I'm not stopping. We about to play some games and put some people to shame. Cause your ass is lame, you got no game. I got you, that's all good. I'ma show you my ways. If you didn't know, it's your boy Trade Daddy on the stage. I'm about to get big laid. Cause I got the game. Hey, but I appreciate everyone come to stream. I might look mean, but I definitely look clean. Trick me. If you're here, I truly want to tell you, I appreciate you from my heart. Let me stop. All right. So what makes a great show? I know I got to go, cause I'm about to hit the flow. Let me be for real. But I appreciate everyone coming to the stream today. Woo! We got a great show. We got a great production. We got great games, great people, like always. We see Cole coming through already. He's like, usually we drop this in the beginning because, you know, people are now getting all their snacks, finishing up what they have to do in their lives for the show. We leave this part for our website, for the business to the brands, for those showing it in their storefronts. They need some visuals. So we got it for them today. Like always, we're more than a show about gaming. It's all about the content and the passions that the people show here. Shout out to our sponsor, V4V Talent Agency, that search the web through Facebook to meet streamers. So we got one for you today. Like always, every show we try to bring some live music to you. So if you happen to be a singer, a dancer, a guitarist, a pianist, any one of those, please let us know. We would like to put you on the stage. So before we get into that, I want to give big shout outs to our musical act of this show, Jake Christian. So get comfortable, get relaxed, and enjoy.
sky, and I loosen my tie, I loosen my tie, locking down the door with the rhythm around. And I loosen my tie, and I loosen my tie, and I say you can't get enough. Oh, I say you can't get enough, you can't get enough. Oh, given the chance, we're gonna be somebody. Just for one dance, I'm gonna be somebody. Open that door, I'm gonna make you love me. Yeah. Face on the floor, I'm gonna be somebody.
Beautiful. Claps, claps, claps all the way around. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my god, that's I just love.
Y'all seen that?
When he comes to the street.
Y'all seen that?
It's so magical. Makes me smile.
Like the boss. I'm about to bust a blood vessel brain.
Trayvon, what the heck, bro? Yo, this is good, man. Yeah.
Got him. Let's go, boys! Come on!
Don't run. Don't run.
GG's, guys. GG's. Whoa, GG. How's Twitch treating you, brother? Holy cow, man. What's up, dude?
Dr. Club simply go.
Oh, God.
Fireplace.
Oh, shit. Oh, that scared me.
Check them out if you like what they do. Give them a follow. Appreciate it. Everybody appreciates it. We're gonna do an Oprah now. You get appreciation. You get appreciation. We all get appreciation.
Wow. I can stand still and get kills. What are you?
No music. This is so exciting. 24 hours straight. No music. Chug. Yo. Chug. I need chugs in the chat. Chug.
I love y'all.
And a nut is a nut, dude. Oh my god, I put way too much lick in this one. Oh! Oh my god!
Beautiful. I'm trying to vibe. I can't vibe and play the game. What the fuck? I'm just trying to have a good time.
There's a little bit of a... That shit is bad. Oh my god. Oh my.
It's because I'm black.
What is that guy doing right there?
Team, I'm not gonna make it. Team.
No.
Yo, watch
What
it.
This man can't even make a
What?
What is he doing?
I'm trying. It's alright.
To be fair, I can't get past the second one.
Oh my god. Well, I mean, at least he's not gonna be in my team game that's later. So that's good.
Rip in the chat.
Rip to Lee, guys. Rip to Lee. Here we go.
breaking news coming to you from GGR TV. Listen, the inward pass is not a physical pass. I cannot help you from John, Tyrone. Put a little Corona in there. You can't be like. That's how you add the Corona. You gotta add the
He tried to get out the street.
Nah, bro.
He tried to get out, but I ended his life. 1, 2, 3.
Bro. I ain't gonna save you from Tyrone. You know, you on your own. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's just lay it to the side. Let's say hello.
Oh, was that a double? Was that a triple?
Score, goal.
Uh-oh, Trey about to get a quad. Is it a quad million? Oh, wait. Y'all watch this shit right here. They call me Master Splinter. Slice. Let's go. Slice. Where your mama at? Your whole team about to get it. Slice. This whole team about slice. You want slice? Another veto, guys. Let's go. Call me Master Splinter. I slice these hoes. Was that a 6 triples?
Mama told me nothing in life is free, but if you're watching this today, you're watching this freely. If you ain't a sub, don't think you get to tell me what to do. Just want to let you know.
Excuse me, sir. While you watching Twitch, can you sub to the channel? Oh, coming in. Spare change coming in with a $2 dono in the chat. Thank you, mister. You have a great rest of the day. Thank you. Drive by. You know, you always get that one person in the window. Thank you. I couldn't do without you.
Good morning. Good afternoon. Good today, good tomorrow, good next week, next year. Wherever you may reside. Wherever you may be watching. I hope you're having a great day. And if you're not, hopefully the magic, the sauce, and the smiles you bring to our stream right here brightens your day.
Oh, I got it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Alright. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Called the Mafia. They move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We have some terrible news to report here because, like this typical
everyone as a town,
MO
we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilian. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone? to win the game. But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you. See if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on.
Alert. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents.
I can't talk too much crap. The Broncos. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We're struggling hard. So.
Not any worse than the Rams.
Dude,
well, the Rams just won the Super Bowl. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, but
this year. It doesn't matter. They won a Super Bowl. Okay, come on now. you got the.
Denver won a Super Bowl with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, but the minute he left, we've been absolutely.
You know who's been trash is the Bears. Okay, we haven't won one, and
that's true.
God knows how long. I haven't been alive when the Bears won one. Okay, so I don't want to hear any of this. I don't want to hear any of this.
Justin Fields is clutch for my fantasy team, though.
Oh, I bet he must have went off for you.
Fields is a phenomenal quarterback.
Yo, he's got me over 100 points the past 2 weeks.
Yeah,
well, 50
solid.
50 and 50.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And the bad part is last week, he scored 54 points and I only scored 114.
Tony, if you join and grab that last roll, then we'll begin and Lee will sit out because I don't know where this man is. There's 1 roll left there, Tony. Go grab it.
Yeah, where is Lee?
I don't know.
Lee's like the first one in and the last one on.
Go tack. Oh, Lee just grabbed it.
He heard it. That's funny.
He heard it. Lee, where you at? Obviously, if you just grabbed it, you could hear us. Oh, Lee, where you at?
I didn't even catch my roll.
I hear you, Stone.
Okay. Mr. Lee.
Yo, we're waiting for me?
Yeah, we've been waiting for.
Oh my goodness, I had no idea.
Another Lee up in here. Lee.
Oh my goodness, let's not get into that because y'all completely wrong when it comes to that.
I don't know about that.
Y'all are completely. I just want to let you know, going against me, the advanced player is throwing, so can't walk through.
Okay.
That's fact. I'm 200 games in. If I have a strat, you know how I play. You go against it, you throw it. I'm just saying, that's a fact.
Oh my God.
That's a fact. I'm just saying.
I don't know. I told you all last week I was a serial killer and no one believed me.
Yeah, no one believed him.
All right. Okay, listen, you do it one time. Welcome. Listen. Slow down. GG's though. GG.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go and get the final 3. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the final 2. There's 7 in here.
Okay, 1 sec.
We'll begin.
I gotta close stream still too.
Y'all talking about where Lee at?
There's so.
Oh, let's go. You're the Mafia.
That was the first one here.
There he is.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, so are you back in Canada?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
I forgot we talked all day.
We did last time.
Bro, I was on a different level.
Oh my, oh my. All right. Everyone's got their cams on. Let's get ready to begin this Monday Night Mafia. Who is going to survive this one? Don't know. There's 2 killers and a serial killer in the mix for this very first game to begin. So good luck to you guys.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're missing 1. Who is that we're missing?
All right, we about to get started, guys.
Sean's
Welcome in
right
to the Mafia town. I'm Spy Agent Lee, and we about to get into some Mafia. Hopefully, you're excited with host Carbonfin.
All right.
I'm yours truly,
Here
Simply
we go.
Trey.
So everyone, please put your heads down.
Let's get started.
And let's go ahead and begin. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia killers, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia killers. You 2 will be trying to kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. As you are an additional killer as well to this game. You will try to kill off 1 person at a time, but you don't have to kill if you don't want to each round. Thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up as you are going to try to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. You will point at them. I'll give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, you have found Mafia. Thumbs down means no, you have not found Mafia. So please go back to sleep. And I will not give you a thumbs up for serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up as it's your job to try to protect and save the town from the killers. You do not have a super save, meaning that if the serial killer and the Mafia both select your target, they will die. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep as now everyone can go and wake up. Good luck to you all.
Hello.
So handy. It's been a fat minute, my boy. How you doing?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm good. Working. You know, living my best life, dude.
That's messed up. It should have went to me first. Shogun, what's up? I apologize.
What was your degree? And you said you just finished and you're back at your parents' house?
Oh yeah, no. So I'm not. I moved out. But I got I had 2 majors in political science and history.
Oh shoot.
And then eventually, I think in about 6-7 months, I'll be heading to law school. So,
okay.
W.
I will be fun, dude. I'm
So with law school, you should be able to find Mafia easy.
Oh, 100%, dude. I'm already
we are in luck.
all y'all out, dude.
We are in luck, people.
Yeah, he put it on his resume that he plays a lot of Mafia. I got him in to law school. That's
Facts.
Like, I jumped so many killers already.
Carbonfin, they're like, that's an instant acceptance, bro. I'm like, let's go.
Definitely.
I'm definitely putting Carbon down as a reference next time I throw
What you? Oh, you don't already?
You
Oh,
get a call.
that must be only my resume.
Yeah.
Carbon right at the top.
I just know I'm not accepting any DM that comes tomorrow. I don't trust it.
Oh no!
Let's be real. Carbon doesn't accept any
Blame
DMs.
Cam. Cam's the one who sent it to me. Okay. Definitely Cam's fault.
He's too famous. Cam, how's it doing? Cam, can we play together? Can we play together today? I haven't seen you in so long. You know, even when you play Mafia.
I haven't seen you in so long. Wait a minute. Was it? That's because you killed him like right away. Because you feed his kid dinner. I mean, that's why you haven't seen him.
Oh, I don't think I was killed at that time.
Yeah, you killed him as the judge.
Oh yeah. Because once again, he wasn't focused on the game. So I wanted to point at him today again, unless he would like to get out of town. If he would like to not play it. So let's not throw again, Cam. Wow. Let's not throw again.
I voted for you, and you only kicked me out of the game out of spite because I voted you out at trial.
No. I played 200 games of Mafia, and you see I'm being active and trying to figure out who the killers are, and you are not focused. I'm tired of that unfocusedness, and you're out on like this focusedness, and you're throwing off the future Mafia game. So I had to let you know the power in which the judge can do.
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
Mara and Shogun, because you know. I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see Shogun. Tomorrow probably gonna die.
Zero. I am gonna die. All right, I'm fine with that. I was gonna say Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. Anyone else?
I'll do Shogun and OG.
Shogun OG?
Fair.
Lee, did you say Shogun? Did you say Mara?
I said Mara and Shogun.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna see OG and Shogun on trial. So OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm just a civilian this time. I swear, I don't have a killer role. I don't have an important role. I'm just part of the town trying to chill and find out who's the killer. That's it.
All right, Shogun.
Thought I spoke enough earlier, but I guess not. Glad to be back. Hopefully I'm on Mafia Mondays more often. I'm pretty confident that my fellow civilians and town folk will understand that there's no need to vote right now. We got to kind of figure it out, play it out, figure out who's trifling and who's not. But yeah, I think we just wait this round. I don't think there's no need to any reason to vote, and we'll start figuring out who Mafia is. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, no one has been killed, so Cam must share the ice cream with me, please, in order to survive. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right, so let's go ahead and put everybody to sleep and begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like for everybody to please wake up, as we have some devastating news to report here, unfortunately. I don't know what goes down, but unfortunately, it is the classic kill. And this one was, as they were just trying to enjoy their day. You know, they haven't been here in too long. And in the moment when they do finally come back, they see the end of their day. You couldn't just let them survive just a little bit longer. But as this man was getting ready, getting prepared, really studying up on the books, just wasn't his time, because he was rushing to get to his finals. As he ran out of that shower, slipped on the towel that he just used, and Solom was killed. But not only was Solom killed, the other one to be taken out. I am so sorry. This one was because of his hat. And indeed, his hat was not the right color right there, as the killer indeed took the shot. He stood out and smacked him right in the head and down. goes nobody else. It was the wrong person from a different town, so everyone else is still alive. Good luck.
Okay, either OP saved, Zero Killer didn't kill, or they killed each other, or both of them killed one person. The same
Sounds
person.
alright. I ain't gonna cap. I thought it was gone. I thought it was gone. I'm not even a kid.
I'm a hope that either the doctor save myself or Mara. It will only make sense. Those are only protections in which we can assume that anybody would target for. If there was a save and they didn't target the same person.
Would you try to kill Lee?
I didn't try to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Once again, that's you throwing. This is how you throw the game.
try to kill
Talk
me.
to people who does. You heard me talk the whole first half. Talk to people who did not talk.
Would you try to kill?
Come on, let's not throw.
Yo, Doctor said
Try to kill. Lee. Would you try to kill?
See, I'll just be helping the town, and every time I help the town, it's just a giant target on my back, you know. So it's pretty hard to play this game with you on the board. It's hard to play this game with you on the board, Cam. Wow, because I'm always targeted. Sheesh! I'm just trying to help. Can I not help? Oh, I just want to let you know, I would kill you every round first, Cam. Wow, so actually, that's my cover right there. What are you talking about? You know that actually, that's my cover. Actually, what are you talking about? You would have died if it was me. So let's talk to somebody else, please. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's talk to somebody else. Who would be nice to keep Mara alive if Mara wasn't safe? I feel like it would be either Shogun or Zero.
Zero would kill. Zero's killed me first round before. You can check the stats. You got him, but Shogun doesn't know to kill me necessarily first round, so it could be him.
Yeah.
Me? Always calling me out. I have to if I'm Mafia.
Also, OG started to laugh when he went on trial. So that was pretty sus to me. I was like, well, I don't think so. You're kind of quiet. That's why I see Mara point at you, and then you're like, he's not me.
Shogun, and then he flipped it to Soen.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I'm gone, bro.
I gotta say, I'm civilian, and the Lee just made me sus on him because OG has a pretty clear tells, and he's the only person I believe is on the town side for me. The other four of you are either killers or I read you wrong. There aren't four killers, so I read one of you wrong, but OG is literally.
So that would be me. You said four.
I'm not liking this little buddy relationship between Mara and Lee. That's
slow your roll. Wait, time out.
I don't know. Y'all started immediately.
I just want to let you know. Okay, so what I'm trying to promote a helpful town. We usually lose because everyone is fighting the person who's helping the most. So that's all. So Mara's a strong player. So if you see like a buddy, that's me trying to get as much information from her before she is killed. Because she usually died first or second round.
Yeah, if that was my Mafia buddy, I'd be pretty protective too.
True.
True. For trial, what two people would you like to put on trial, please?
Let's do. Y'all just like me. Y'all so nice. Listen. I'm trying to get my followers up. So thank you.
I told you. Okay.
Lee and Zero.
Lee and Zero. Anyone else agree?
Yeah, I'll take Lee and Zero. I'm good.
All right, Lee and Zero it is. So Lee, you up first.
So I'm very confused. What do you want from me, town? You have seen me play multiple games. Helpful. I just don't know. I don't know, and I can't sit here and be quiet. That's why I prepared the target. Putting a target on me because I'm trying to assist. So let's promote this for Mafia. But once again, y'all heard what I said and who I pointed at. Once again, I played a lot of games, believe me, over anybody else. Because my stats the highest. Go ahead.
All right, Zero.
I'm not quite sure who you pointed at. You pointed at everybody. I mean...
OG's so giggly. He's so giggly today.
You play fake doctor, you throw. You play fake cop, you throw. You play judge, you throw. I mean, you're not exactly a nice town folk kind of guy. So I'm just saying. Just remember that.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 3, unfortunately. 0, you were late. unfortunately. So that is not majority. If you like to vote for 0, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. That is 1 vote. Obviously, we can't get majority now. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. Just losing people left and right in this town. And this one, as they loaded up 2 bullets here today. Because they actually decided, they actually knew that their first shot was going to be so easy because this individual stood all the way down. They were probably a good half mile down the road. And, you know, they were just walking closer, coming home from work. But you know how easy it was to shoot and kill this target because they were walking with a giant X on their chest. And they struck the bullseye and killed Mr. Lee as he is dead. As the second one to now get killed was a little bit more difficult. This person blended in. It was kind of hard to see them. Many similar colors as they are coming through. And they looked at the hat. They looked at the walls. They looked at everything. They took the shot and they connected. I am so sorry to report that Coco was killed, who is now part of this town, as everybody else has survived. Good luck.
Can the doctor save? Can the doctor come out? If the doctor saved, not himself, can you come out?
I am the doctor.
Okay.
I saved myself the first round, and then I saved you, Mara, the second.
So I'm going down. I thought so because me and OG, we're civilians.
I'm just wondering who.
So is the cop still
for
on?
Lee?
Lee could have been.
Are you the cop? Do you have a role, OG?
No, I don't. I'm straight up civilian.
I don't know how you think OG say.
I just believe him. I put him up on trial
dang
the
it.
very first round.
Thanks
and
for the
he's
follow.
Definitely the only person. Also, when I said I only believed him after he did, I could just
I was trying to. I was thinking about killing Cam or Amar.
This wasn't lying. When I said that, I was like, the rest of you I read as killers. None of you guys even denied it. You didn't even, like you did on trial, but when I said it, you guys just kind of chilled and looked at each other like, are we all killers? Except Cam wasn't paying attention. I didn't get any reaction on him. He wasn't getting spaced by his camera at all. So he doesn't
I'm the
count. And now
doctor.
it counts out
Because I'm the doctor. Why would I care about killer stuff being accused? I'm the doctor.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't know. I just feel like whoever voted for Lee and didn't get their way took him out of Mafia. That's just my take.
Whoever voted
Why
for
would you
Lee.
kill me? Why would you
Right.
kill me? You knew I was killer. I was
They
playing the
just took
game
him out
with
that
you.
night.
That was
I'm
me,
thinking.
OG, and
So-
Zero Cools. Zero Cools
Okay.
came
No,
in
I
late.
voted.
Now we're gonna talk
I
about how
voted.
to play as
Me
serial.
No, you didn't
and
vote for
you.
Lee.
Yeah, we
I
did.
did.
Yeah,
You
we
Three of
did.
us did, and then Zero Cools
Hey,
was late.
us three
The
voted.
three of
Zero
us
voted
did.
late.
Zero was late.
Zero voted late.
You're the only one who didn't vote for Lee. That's okay.
Zero voted late because he's Mafia.
Yeah,
The
'cause,
three
on a phone.
Pound didn't. Zero voted late, maybe because they weren't. There was a little bit of banter
You
there.
always vote late.
And
Thank you
wait,
for voting
Lee
late.
said
You almost got
something.
me killed.
That made me a little bit sus, where he was. I don't remember. Lee said something weird about Zero.
Us.
What's that? Everything that comes out of his mouth is sus. Yeah.
Oh, we could assume that Shogun could be
your
Mafia
ass
with
up.
Lee, and Zero Cools is the serial killer.
I don't know. There was, like I said, there was some banter. It doesn't matter. They're killers.
No, there's no way because I was calling out Lee and Mara
I'm
for
just so
being like
powerful, you know.
pals almost. It was odd.
But it's already dead.
And I've honestly, I don't know. Lee saying he's like, oh yeah, I'm just looking out for the town. I think, and I'm not like, I'm just putting this out here. This is my observations, bro. I'm like, I'm not throwing shit on you, but it just it was just a little peculiar to see you and Lee as homeboys there. That's all. That's all.
You'll get used to it. It's because I die first round every single game, so people try to
Okay.
pick my brain for reads before I die.
Gotcha.
Have a
Okay.
go time.
Okay.
So
Fair.
here's the
Alright, so at
thing.
least worked out. That lie worked
So
out. It's true.
me,
That's true.
Cam, and Mara have only brought out roles. Cam said he was doctor. Mara said she was civilian. I said I'm civilian. Neither one of you have brought out a role.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They didn't even deny it.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Why would you kill me?
Vote out. Who are we voting? Zero. Who are we
vote.
voting?
Right?
Two? You cut out.
Let's Shogun. Let's vote
Zero Shogun.
Vote Shogun.
Whoa!
Let's vote Shogun and put them both up.
You guys want Shogun and Zero on trial?
It's only good when it's not when it's me.
Still
It's
not
easy to
sold
get
to
me.
civilian.
I'm hearing Shogun and
Come
Zero.
on.
So Shogun and Zero is going to be on trial. So Shogun, you're up first.
It's cool though.
Okay. I can see what was
I knew I was
suspicious of
going
me.
down.
However, I got put up on trial in the first round. I said I was working for civilians and for the town. I thought I made that pretty clear. I didn't think I'd have to reiterate myself 15 times that I'm civilian. I thought that
Yeah,
was enough.
stranger
I am
you're
civilian.
in the town. Yes.
Let's
you have
work
to do
together
that.
to figure out who Mafia and the serial killer are so we can win. That was just my intention. If you want to go off me not saying anything about me being a killer, that's fine. I think that's a dumb decision, but that's just my thing.
All right.
So Cam tried
Zero.
to predict me first round.
Yeah,
which
I'm
he
not
almost
sold
did.
on
I would have
Mara
killed him
and
first
OG over
round.
there being buddy.
But I was thinking somebody else would have killed Mara, so I went for somebody else the first round.
She's like,
Second
yeah, he
round,
said he was civilian. Okay.
I was hoping
Everybody
Mara was
says
doctor.
they're
She saved
civilian.
herself.
I mean, I'm not sold on that.
They're gonna get
We
this
just
dub.
vote it out. Let's go.
All right, let's go put this to a
There's
vote.
just too
If you'd
many
like to vote for
rounds.
Shogun, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I just gotta
Shogun.
hope I didn't kill a serial killer.
1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. There's only 2 votes. Majority has not been reached.
I don't know what they
So
want.
everyone, please go to sleep.
See what these roles are.
All right, I would like for
They took me.
the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I can't hide.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But it shows. That just shows there's
Serial
nothing I
killer,
can
please
do.
wake up. Who would
Yeah,
you
there's nothing
like
I
to
can
kill?
do.
Remember, you don't
I
have to
didn't get
kill if
voted
you don't
off, so I
want
did
to.
pretty well. Because the killer got me, but I was dumb. You see how sus I am? Now the killer's throwing. How you gonna throw as a killer? I'm the most sus person on the town. Why would you not keep me on the board? The rower. Shogun, you're a rower.
Thank you.
And one's gonna
Please go
save
back to sleep.
himself. He just
Cop,
said he
please
saved
wake up.
Mara.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I got the cop. I got you, Shogun.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Obviously.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got, again, terrible, terrible news as the killer is out and about, ready to strike. This time, the killer was very secret about how they did it.
Secret.
Because what they did is they went.
Why would you kill
to the
me,
manufacturer?
though? You are so
To
throwing.
plant an explosive device in this
You
object. They knew that this person would go to the store, purchase this small little green creature, and stick them right behind them and just be all cuddly. And unfortunately, this one individual cuddled with this just a bit too hard. And you know what happened? It exploded, and Mara was killed right there and then. But not only was Mara killed, as the explosion went off for Mara, that lit the fuse, which then traveled across, went to this one individual, and blew his hat right on off. I'm so sorry, but 6'9" couldn't survive as the final 4 remain, as none of the rest of you are killed. Good luck.
Like, what? God.
So I have 100% faith that Cam is the doctor. Did you save yourself that round? Yeah. I was like, that was kind of, I feel that's
because
that makes sense.
So OG, you partner up with Mara?
Nope. Why? Why you say that? Because you're the serial killer and killed her?
I wouldn't have killed her that round.
The doctor came out and said he saved her that round. Who wouldn't kill her? That's a rookie mistake. Who would not kill her after the doctor completely said he saved her that round? Who would not kill her?
I'd have took out the other killer.
How do you know who the other killer is?
Well, if he's doctor, that leaves one of you two.
But it also leaves you. You can't just say all you clear yourself immediately. Hold on now, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing.
Because we don't know if the serial killer's done taking out 2 Mafia, and it's just a serial killer, or if there's just 1 Mafia.
Mafia serial, like the serial killer couldn't like.
So either we got an OP doctor, right? OP doctor, Cam's an OP doctor, or Soham decided not to kill the first round, or Lee decided not to kill the second round, and then the Mafia took them out. But in that case, that couldn't be the fact because we only have 4 people. We've never voted anybody out. And if we have 2 Mafia still alive, Mafia wins.
So I think we for sure got one.
There's for sure
whoever killed each other.
Out.
There's one killer there. I just don't know if there's
There
2.
could be just 1 killer left because
That's what I was saying. Both Mafia could be gone. Could just be down to a serial killer.
Well, I mean, there's 1 Mafia.
Or
because there's no way
one
there's 2. There's no way.
So you get to see how the serial
I mean, there
killer
could be
bad
1 Mafia,
talk
1
about
serial
the
killer, or just 1 serial killer, or 1 Mafia.
I mean, but there's, I mean, yeah, because I mean, Cam has been making really good saves, so could have 2 killers alive.
But like
Cam
you
killer
said,
he didn't kill like he did last
Cam
time.
said he saved himself, or saved Mara. So if there were 2
Here's
or 2 killers left, someone else would have got taken out, I would think.
I think we have 1 killer left in the game. I don't think we have 2. I think
that's what I think too.
Here's the thing. So we have to go.
So what happens to this next
We
round?
have to go with our heart and our
Shogun
gut.
has to kill
I voted for 0 last round.
Cam.
Shogun voted for 0. Cam, I thought you were
going
going to vote for 0. We have to go with our
Has
gut
to
and who we
kill
think that
Shogun.
1 killer is. But here's the thing. If we vote that person off, he is the killer. We still have another killer. It goes down to round 3. and then we have to figure out between us to vote someone off before, or no, it goes into the night phase and the other killer wins.
Yep.
Yeah. So if I don't think.
So either way, the
Because if
civilian
we
side's
do,
technically screwed if there's 2 killers.
So 0 might win.
If there's 2 killers, but I don't think there's 2 killers.
there's 1 killer, and we make it.
All right. Time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
They don't vote off.
OG and
Shogun.
Shogun.
Shogun and OG.
Oh, geez.
OG and Shogun? Alright, it's looking like that's what I'm going to steer. So, OG, you are up first.
Oh, jeez, we might.
I'm a civilian. I've been a civilian the whole time.
Shogun.
I don't know why Cam will put
And
me
he
up.
kills, we
so
win.
I'm thinking Cam's a serial killer, and he probably hasn't killed. Mafia may or may not be 0 cools. If I'm not voting Shogun because I'm taking it to another round.
Okay. And I'd like to wake up. Who was the other one? Or not wake up. Who I like to. The other one is Shogun. Yep.
Yeah.
Shogun on trial.
Yeah, I'm not going to vote this round because if we vote and we take someone out, there's 3 left, and killer gets the night to kill, they win, right? So there's no point in voting. That would be we would be pulling a big lead. So I've got no intention of doing that. My only suspicion is that I keep getting put up but not voted out. It's like if you guys wanted me out of here, if you wanted a civilian out of here by now, you would have just taken me out of it. I don't understand what's going on. So they're either putting me up as a scapegoat,
and Shogun using one of his old strategies,
shifting that suspicion towards me. But I've been up on trial 2-3 times by now. I mean, I don't know why they keep doing it.
No,
it just seems suspicious.
He's doing good.
All right, let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
This is when you will vote, right?
No votes, everyone. Please go to sleep. And let's begin the next
0
night.
Kill Shogun.
All right, I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
If you think it's 1 killer.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Because they're going to be able to gang up on
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We might get this dub.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Sorry, buddy. I'm taking this dub. This is my win. And I was able to be the character I needed. 0.
Thank you. Please go to sleep.
So we can get
now everybody can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately this one, it came to the end of the road
even
for
if Shogun
him.
did
He made it this far, but unfortunately, the reason why he got killed and shot was because he didn't want to share his ice cream! As Cam, well, has been killed. But not only Cam, the second person to be killed is Lee. Soam twice. Wait, how did Soam die twice? Oh, you just shot into a dead body of Soam. How unfortunate. But the final 3 of you are left. Good luck.
So Ham, say Shogun.
So now I'm 100% sure there's only one killer left. And it's not me. So I'm pretty sure it's. I think it's Shogun.
No, dude, you've been putting me up, but I don't know. I've been put up
Last time
3
was the
times.
first time I put you up all game.
Right, but I mean,
OG looking at the
collectively as a group,
eyes.
I've been put up.
OG looking at the eyes.
Any suspicion whatsoever in the past, why not vote me out? I've been trying to find. I'm pretty sure I've been trying to help find Mafia, dude.
Ooh, he just said he tried to help.
OG, what do you think, my man?
Well, he just
I
said
mean-
he tried to help Mafia.
Either I'm gonna lose this town, or if you are civilian, we're gonna win. I mean, that's either and or. I've been sus on Zero, just what he's been saying the whole time, and I think either because here's one of two possibilities.
Oh,
You're
no.
Mafia. He's serial killer. You guys
Whoa.
been picking off the same person.
Oh,
Zero's played this game. Well,
can't-
I
you
played the
can't
game
figure
with
that
Zero
out.
longer than I played the game with you. Cam said he was doctor. He saved himself last
You
round, and then
cannot
all of a
figure
sudden,
that
the
out.
people he said he's saving
Oh,
are getting
geez.
picked off.
This is sus.
Yeah,
Coincidence?
I don't think there's any Mafia. I think there's one serial killer left.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it's not me. I mean, if
Don't give
I
up.
think
will just say, though-
whichever way, I think you lose no matter. You know,
I mean, either way,
if that's
I'm
the way you wanna
civilian.
go.
So if you both are serial killers, or if Shogun is a civilian side role, then we just vote you off, and I take the risk of losing.
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm voting Zero. The last thing I'm going to say is that all I noticed was that it seems like Zero
Shogun
didn't
come
have
back
much
and get it
emotion
done.
or kind of like surprised to that last kill. It seemed like he was waiting for it. I don't know.
I never have much emotion. That's the point of you never not playing with me. So.
There was zero reaction at all. Like everyone was also like,
Oh
"Oh
my
damn, man,
goodness.
Cam's gone." But
You thought?
you
Oh
were
my
you
God,
were
this is
blank place,
turning
like kind
right
of
at the
expecting it.
end.
I don't know. I
Whatever, I
haven't played
was
with you
laughing
before,
when
so I could
Carbon
be
said
wrong.
ice.
I mean, you're just
Ugh.
the thing is, Zero. If you are a civilian side of the role, like you're not convincing at all. So if I'm throwing and Shogun does win, that's why.
He's gonna win. So
But
just go ahead and get it
if
over.
you
with.
both are killers,
No, dude, well, Town's
I
gonna win. Bro.
theoretically
It's not just a me thing.
No, Shogun's gonna win.
Town's gonna
So
win.
Vote me off.
You're gonna win because we're Town, my boy. That's how this game works.
My
It's not a
boy.
me game.
Oh.
I'm not playing for myself. I'm playing for Town.
You're the serial
well,
killer.
let's,
you're playing
I
for
mean,
you.
let's roll with it and see what happens.
Let's
Might as well go to
dude.
trial now.
I mean, I'm not voting for myself. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not voting for myself.
Everybody's on trial.
Oh, there we go. Sorry, I muted you all. I was trying to do this. All right. Everybody is on trial here. We're going to start off with Zero Cools. You're up first. Can I unmute yourself?
You're gonna throw it, OG, just like last time when you were judged and you got me a fool. I'm telling you, Shogun's a serial killer. I mean, just do what you think, but I'm telling you right now, that's what you're gonna throw it.
All
That's
right.
all I got.
OG, you're up next.
I've already said my piece.
Oh
All right.
my god.
So, Shogun.
Why his head down?
Yeah, I kind of said my piece. Last thing,
Oh,
I don't know. OG, it seems like you're the middleman here.
GG, Shogun.
Me and Zero have been beefing it out this last round. So, whoever you want to vote for, my man.
GG.
All right, let's go and put
GG,
your heads
Shogun.
down.
Oh,
And let's begin this phase here. You don't have to vote if you don't want to. Keep that in mind. But if you do vote, make sure you raise your hand nice and high in the middle of your webcam frame so I can see it. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to
It
vote
looked
for
like
OG,
they- what-
please raise your hand now.
Like they wasn't gonna vote. So I was like,
Thank you. Please lower your hands. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hands. And now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have
Watch,
some
OG gonna be
news
mad. Let's see OG
here to
reaction.
report. And of course,
you ain't got no news, everyone?
News.
Or they kind of know.
is about a murder. Somebody has been killed here. Majority has been reached, and the person who was lit at the end of the fuse line and exploded. So sorry to say that Shogun, you are not killed, but Zero Cools is dead. He is knocked out, and the final two remaining are Shogun and OG. Congratulations to Shogun wins as the serial killer. He takes it. You guys are muted. GG. Hey OG. Zero Cools. Zero. You lost. So Zero was the Mafia OG, so they were both killers. So the only way you could have won OG is if you didn't vote and they killed each other and you would have been the last one standing. That was your only out. But obviously, at 3 left, you gotta vote. So it's like you're stuck there. So it's like impossible to get away from that.
I knew it was one of those two scenarios.
I don't blame you at all for voting there. I don't blame you one bit. I would have done that too, because the odds of both killers at the end there being alive is very slim. So, yeah.
I'm sitting on like zero.
So literally, Shogun could not get a kill off to save this man's life, and he wins. How? So Cam literally stopped every single kill of Shogun until the end, until finally So at the end when Cam died, Zero and Shogun both killed Cam at the same time. So that's why there was only one kill. That is why. Oh my.
Amber.
That was why I voted
so Amber, you the
twice in a row.
Someone was the cop, and he found, someone was the cop, and he found Zero Cools round 1. Round 1. He found Zero as Mafia round 1, and Zero, because of that move, taking out Soap, allowed Zero to make it to the end.
I got you, Zero. I got your back, buddy.
All right.
I mean,
all right.
Hey, the only reason I voted for Cam, or I tried to kill Cam twice, was because I'm pretty sure he's the doctor and he's going to save himself tonight because he just saved Mara. So I'm going to vote for him just to make sure he gets his save out of the way. After that, I could get rid of him so he can make.
Tony, you joining, Tony, my friend?
Hey.
It's a good call.
Lee, you were Mafia?
No, I was civilian. Y'all were throwing.
All right, Tony, we got you in here?
Who else
Y'all
was
were throwing.
We got 9.
No, it wasn't me. It was
Mara.
me.
It was Mara.
No, it wasn't me.
Tony would. Yeah, there's Tony. Let's go.
Y'all putting a target on my back.
Let's go.
I mean, you deserve one. You have it on your front.
Great game.
Well, no? You see your shirt. You have a target.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Zero, I really thought you were about to win that. I was like, ooh.
All right.
And when Cam saved you.
OG to go my way.
I was fighting for my life in the gulag against 2009. You know who's on like too much.
So OG gave you the cheat code. All you have to do is, turn a little more enthusiasm in and you'll throw them right off.
All right. So let's go ahead and get ready for the next, as I will start this here. All right. So we will be adding the judge back into this game.
So Cam, you better act right.
The judge is in, baby. We're gonna have 2 serial killers, the judge, 2 mafia, the clown, and we then have the civilian, baby.
The fool?
Act right,
We have the civilian.
Wait, do we have a fool?
Okay.
We do not have a fool.
Okay, Shogun, so you killed me. Why you were throwing? That was a throw. You still won and all, but wouldn't you want somebody sus on the board with you?
No,
everyone throwing sus at me. Why did you just decide to kill me?
Right. So I threw the sus on you, and I made that very known that I was throwing sus on you and Mara, right? So the reason I did that, I was like, all right, I'm gonna throw sus as much as I can on them, then kill them just to create a little controversy. That was all.
Being a viewer, watching like this, it's a lot of fun.
Oh no!
I would say
killed Lee and
it's a lot of fun. It's worth it.
Because me and we're beefing.
Won't
That
regret
was kind of like the story.
Actually, no, we will. So we will have the pool in here. There will be a the best part of the war is the draft. In this next, 100%. So
Draft
in this next game here, it's with like 9 of you, who do you pick? There will actually be zeros. Like, people are like, "Yo, you just passed me up!" Like, "Yo, I'm gonna get my revenge." You don't like to be on camera, Carbon. That. Well, if you want to be a Mafia, you gotta be on camera. You're always last pick. Bertus, you might be last pick, but you are a very important pick. You help give us the motivation we need.
Yo, Bertus, you need to get in so we can do Jurassic Park.
Right? Get in here, Bertus. Oh boy, he's here. He's here. Oh my. He's here. Let's go. There they are,
Sure,
Manny.
please.
Oh, Bertus is here. Bertus is here.
I'm not,
Oh, baby.
Bertus
has joined.
Let's go!
He's in.
Let's go.
Yeah, Manny and Bertus?
It's about to be a show, people.
Baby.
Manny.
Alright, let me get on.
Manny, I'm gonna just have to ask you, Manny, are you all okay? Like, was something? Did you win like the lottery or something? Like, what's going on, Manny?
What did Manny do?
Manny dropped 100 gifted subs earlier today.
Oh, shout out to
God.
Manny. Big W's.
Yeah.
Big W's in the chat once again for Manny. Big W's.
Man's crazy.
He's been getting a lot of surfing lessons.
A lot of surfing lessons.
What? What are you talking about? That is
Oh, my.
tier one. Tier one.
Yo, can you guys hear
You
me?
got a lot more work.
Yeah, we can hear you. We just can't see you.
Introduction.
Carbon, I just
Welcome
want to
in.
show some love. I'm
Oh,
digging
my.
that shirt.
Yes.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Manny, I swear, Manny does like a cooking show as a minor. He should be a minor cooking show.
I just
Oh,
want to
my,
let
oh,
you know,
my.
coming to the network, GGR TV
Who's coming?
Coming,
A minor-
potential cam wow on the cooking show. Definitely looking out for more cookers.
9, 8. So we'll have 8.
I think.
I tried
Listen,
to I tried to get Erica to play, but she's scared of the limelight.
Yikes.
oh
bro.
my.
Imagine being
Listen.
scared,
I
bro.
can't even turn on my camera if there's not enough people here. I'm just saying.
Go
can't
grab
do
your
it, guys.
rolls, friends. Go grab your rolls.
Right now, is this real?
Yeah.
Already?
Go grab
we
them.
about to play for real? Real talk?
Oh, yeah.
Manny!
There's Manny. Oh,
Yo, let's go.
What's up,
oh
man?
Oh
my.
my.
What's up, bud?
We said, oh my.
What's up, Brana?
Manny,
Oh, my.
Manny, you might be on the beaches of Hawaii, but I have a full moon. A full moon is out tonight, and
Oh.
good things happen
Bro.
on full moons.
Beardes, you walk outside my door, right? And then nighttime,
Uh-oh.
the full
Uh-oh.
moon is so close
Is
to
it
you, like you
working?
can hug it, bro.
Uh-oh.
I feel like
Bada
that
bing.
movie. What was that movie with?
We are back,
They
folks.
put the ring around the moon and he pulled it closer. It was Jim Carrey.
There's Lee.
We are back
He
down.
lassoed
Bro,
the
it's been
moon.
so long. Where do I
Townspeople.
react, bro? Claim, bro.
You got some nice
Uh-oh.
hairstyles. What the?
Uh-oh.
Oh, Soham's upgraded. Soham, you're
What's
out of
up?
your college dorm. You don't have like food
Ooh.
stacked up behind your
Oh,
bed.
this is
and
my.
stuff.
I mean, it's not a college dorm, but it's like off campus, and it's cheaper.
the other dorm. It looked like you were in a safe house. Like you had
Exactly.
food over your bed.
And guess what? This is cheaper.
Oh wow.
Ooh, wow.
That's the crazy part. You get a better house for cheap when you live outside.
What's your major, Soham?
Computer science.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, I've been grinding like all week. I saw
Drew,
stuff.
where you at, Mr. Drew?
Grind it. You gotta
How do you-
grind that. So
What do you? Yeah, what do you?
Drew.
What are you grinding there, really? Like in computer
Oh,
science?
God.
Just
Oh,
coding, to be
God.
honest. Like a
I
lot of.
didn't mean it that. I
Oh,
was
God,
talking about
Martis.
studying.
Sure you were. Here, I don't see you.
Oh, Lord.
Where you at?
Mafia.
1
man.
minute. Oh, my.
Oh my.
All right, so 4 more people need to grab their rolls, which means Bertus needs to grab his. Drew needs to grab his.
What is that behind?
Cam has to go grab his. Bum, bum, bum.
I need to grab it.
So him, if you
Yeah.
if you make the like code that like controls everybody in the future, can you just make sure you say Bertus is very happy?
Yes, I got you. Don't worry, I got you.
That's all I
So
ask.
nice.
I
So
don't,
nice of you.
I don't care for anything else. I just want to be happy.
As all you want.
These kids control the world these days with the Twitters and the Facebooks.
With the Twitters.
And
Burtis, don't sound like you're 100. Burtis, don't sound like you're 100 right now.
I am 100 though.
Not the Twitters, the tweeties. Who doing the tweeties?
Zero cools. Do you know what a Twitters is? Have you ever tweeted?
I touched yours once.
Oh!
Ooh, he's in. He's made it, guys. He is in the loop. Burtis, you are out the loop. We gotta get you in, Burtis. We gotta get a Burtis Twitter account.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Coming
5, 6,
soon.
7, 8.
Listen, we're gonna work on that, Burtis. We're gonna get a tweeter.
Hello, dear Papa. Hello, dear
If you guys all got
I'll
your
be your
rolls,
first. I'm a follow.
who has not gotten his roll?
How are you, my friends?
I'm great.
I'm good.
Oh my.
No,
It's great to see you.
Less red.
It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
It's been a moment. I'm kind of what happened Halloween. Yeah, now y'all here. What happened Halloween?
Lee, what happened? No, Lee, you left. You didn't even show up.
I was there.
Were you?
We have four people.
Okay, but then you left after a bit of it. We ended up playing codenames and stuff.
Yeah. I was. Yeah. You know, my Twitch Primes didn't come in yet, so I couldn't get that game.
Okay.
Next one, definitely.
Well, everybody now has their role here for some Mafia, my friends. Okay.
Mafia
It is Mafia time indeed. Alrighty.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is that time.
Yes.
It is that game. The Mafia Town's about to get started.
Unbelievable.
Why
can't
The
he get a
question is,
job?
can you figure out who the killers are?
Yeah, you know, Bertus,
We need
sometimes-
your help. We need your
Way it is,
assistance.
I wish
Because this town don't know what they doing.
Yeah, me
They
too.
don't know
But
what they're
either
doing.
way.
I didn't know.
All right, so
They're
I'm going to
clueless.
mute you all so that we will begin the very first night here.
All right, let's
All
begin.
right, so
We're gonna hide the roads here, people.
please go to sleep and put your heads down as we will begin. All righty, let's go and wake up some killers. So I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, please wake up and see each other, as you two are the killers, part of this group trying to kill up every single person. Good luck. Go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as it is your job to kill as well, but you don't have to kill each night if you don't want to. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the trusty old cop. Cop, please wake up, as it's your job to investigate and find the killers. All right. Cop, thank you. Hold on, let me just double check some things here. Did I do that? Okay, I see. Well, now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor. Thank you very much. That is the doctor trying to save the town. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up here. But I do have one question to ask. You don't have to obviously say it. I just want to see. Did anyone wake up at any point and seen any other roles? Just want to make sure. Or hold on, you're all muted.
Nope.
Manny the miner is raising his hand.
Manny's.
I saw one roll, so.
Oh, Manny saw a roll by accident.
Lord.
So Manny, unfortunately, Manny has been killed, and is very
no.
Why do we just kill people for
He's
waking
dead.
up?
He's dead.
No.
Yeah, Manny is now dead for
Rest
accidentally
in
waking up.
peace.
Manny, I would never have
Bye
killed
to Manny.
you. I would never have killed you.
Oh no.
Restart.
Bye.
Be like, you better get me in this game.
Manny was in Mafia.
There won't be any killing though. So This first one. So
That's
you can't
great.
vote out anyone. So, well, actually, you can vote if you want to. It's your call. You can vote someone out if you want. Your call.
I feel like the God in our ear is a little confused.
The storyteller. Whoever is whispering these thoughts in our heads is not got it all together.
He just killed off Manny the miner, like a very nice guy that just goes to work every day, mines for his family, comes home, and all of a sudden he's dead.
That's unacceptable. I'm kind of upset when I heard
Unreal.
that.
But
Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed he was Mafia. Fingers crossed.
Life isn't fair sometimes, right?
It's not fair. You're correct.
Yeah, Drew, you're suspect, man. What are you doing?
Trying to connect my headset.
Beardus,
Okay.
kill me, yo. Kill him.
Oh, we got some from the grave content here, people.
I
Do
might
we
go
believe or do anything
all
with
Jack
it?
Nicholson. Nicholson? On Drew.
Burtis, it is so great to see you. Oh my god.
Yes.
Hype for Burtis, chat. Chat, get hype for Burtis right now.
I got a haircut.
Get hype for.
I got a haircut today, boys.
Ooh, looking clean.
Yeah, I know it.
Looking clean. I like it. I
I
like
don't
it.
know any hair gel.
Do you guys want to see my baby boy Jax?
Ooh, we trying to double bless us.
This is
and-
Mafia trying to get people on his like safe side. If you're gonna show your baby.
Yeah, before I tell you. Yeah. Let me hold on.
Okay, I guess we just would Drew out then.
Drew, this
We
is
get to the bottom of it.
Drew, this is below even Al Capone standards. You guys want to see my baby? I have a baby too.
I have a baby too. We gotta see the babies. Baby clip. So Hammer's good to see you as well. Cam, while you looking fresh and fly. Oh, gee.
Look at how cute this baby is. I bought it a costume.
Yo.
Watch the eyes. It does. Whatever, Drew. Okay.
Bro, I gotta come back. I gotta come back to life for this, bro.
Oh! From the grave.
You know.
Oh my
what's so
god.
baby?
What is happening? The world is coming to an end.
Oh gosh, Drew, what did you do? Drew, what'd you do?
Oh no.
Gosh,
Is it
Drew.
the first time he's held something?
Yeah, oh goodness. Drew.
Are you thrown on the ground?
You broke it!
Oh,
Drew, about to go.
Wait, what the fuck?
oh my gosh.
You had one job, Drew.
Drew. Oh gosh.
Ladies and gentlemen, breaking news coming you straight from GGR TV. Baby dropped live on stream.
Oh my god, they just dropped that. You just dropped the baby.
Oh no, please. Can we please
yeah,
call
yeah.
child? No, not child services. Can we
Oh,
make
my
sure the
God.
baby is okay and safe?
Yes. My baby.
The
does
scene
like
in
a
here.
little-
That's your baby, Burtis.
That's my baby. It does look. Wait.
Rest in
not
peace,
a-
the baby and her
Burtis,
soul.
Mara's watching.
and
Show
their
Mara,
soul
Burtis.
Mara, why aren't you
after
playing?
the drop.
Mara,
It
why
is
aren't you-
crazy.
Let's go.
It is crazy.
I gotta replace the batteries, I think, but it usually blinks its eyes. But like Drew, I'll just.
I told you we came
Oh my
right
God,
in
what?
time.
What was that?
We came right in time for the
Oh
song.
my gosh.
We
No.
don't, Drew. We don't encourage baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Baby trauma.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
This is.
Oh, there he
Oh,
is.
but Jax is back.
Aw.
I'm not gonna lie. This is a very reckless round. When I say this is a reckless, this will be going down in history, not just on down on the floor.
Burtis and Drew.
Oh my.
Drew, no breastfeeding.
All right, hold on, hold
stream.
on, hold on.
Drew, no breastfeeding on stream.
All right, all right, all right. All
Is
right. It is time for trial. What two people would you
Oh
like to
my.
put on trial? Hold on. I want to see. Hold on. I want to.
Cam didn't talk. Cam.
The two babies.
Cam.
Put the two babies on.
Wait, can you hear? Wait, hold on. Can you hear this? One second. I want to do this again. Oh yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Wait, do it again.
Okay. So, who do you want on trial here?
Do it again and say, "Can you hear this?"
I did it already. Okay. Who do you want on trial?
I want the two babies.
Cam didn't say
I want
nothing.
Drew's
So Cam
baby.
is an OG.
I want Drew's baby.
Cam, you're so amazing. I want to hear your voice every time I come on the stream.
Who do you want?
That's not my fault.
You want Drew and who?
I want with the two babies.
Who are the two babies?
Drew's baby, and my baby Yoda.
And your baby Yoda. So you want to go on trial, Burtis?
No, I want to put my baby on.
Well, you must speak for your baby.
Okay. Well,
There's a lot of
so it looks like we will have Drew and
accessory
Burtis.
happening.
Drew and
I want
Burtis on
Drew.
trial. Drew and Burtis on trial. Drew, you're up first.
Hey, I'm Drew.
Hi, Drew.
And my boy Jax. He had a little
Hi, Jax.
projectile going towards Burtis, I guess.
Alright, guys, so
We're all good.
Of course.
The reason why
We
that
gotta see what's
happened
happening.
is I picked him up way too fast, and he just burped, and I guess he had a little bit more to come out and say hello to. So now he's going back to bed, and we'll put him away after this night's over.
That happen when you shake him like a tambourine.
Yeah, we're gonna put him away. What is he, a little toy?
All right, Burtis, you're on trial now.
Oh, no. We get to the bottom of it, folks.
Honestly, I don't treat my kids like I don't put them away. So,
Yeah.
This right now.
do I have kids? I don't. I have a baby Yoda. Just saw my baby. And I treat him with fair and fine coincidence. And he honestly, he got my brains. He got my smarts, and he knows what to do. You guys all know Baby Yoda from the show. That's
Yes, we know
my
Baby Yoda.
So
That's
it's a
my
choice
baby.
between my baby
Shout out
and
to all the
Drew's
babies.
baby that throws up on people when you pick them
Oh,
up.
not throw up.
My baby doesn't throw up on people. When you pick 'em
Oh,
up.
nice. Good point. Good point.
He just he lives life, and he's a smart baby. I love you, Drew. I'm sorry.
All right, so that is your trial. So let's go and put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Drew, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew.
Who should we
One
vote?
vote. Now, if you want to vote for Burtis, 1, 2, 3 for Burtis.
Voted. Who's going for Burtis?
Vote. All right,
Burtis,
2 votes.
Ooh, 2 for
All right,
Burtis.
so everyone,
Rep
please go to
concept.
sleep as not majority has not been reached. All right, here. So now I would like for the 2 Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Hold on, let me see if my webcam is turning on. Oh, I gotta fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. Fixed. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible, terrible news to report here because like this typical MO of the killers, it is to take this individual out nice and early. And you know, they didn't care that this one person hasn't been here for a while. And they took the shot from a long range distance right in between his glasses and knocked that hat off his head and took out Soam as he has been killed. But not only was Soam killed, the other individual unfortunately could not stay alive because as he was trying to do work under his TV, that TV got mounted and could not stay on the wall and crushed Cam Wow to death. And he is dead. have 5 left. Good luck.
My God. I think this game got accelerated very quick. So if a cop or a
I
doctor,
feel like wasn't there supposed to be more people?
if a cop or a
I feel like this
doctor-
already the end of the
No,
game.
Manny was eliminating
What
quick.
happened was
Oh, Manny, there we go.
But
had an issue.
I'm like, how can I read this?
if we have a cop or a doctor that has any info, let's go.
If you see
If
my
we
baby
don't-
bouncing up and down like on his head, it's he's learning how to fix his neck still, so just he headbutts me.
Drew, you OP in the Mafia town with the baby.
Bubblegum.
Imagine being
I'm an
a
OP
killer
still. I
with
need
the
my cop
baby.
and doctor to protect
Drew is
us, you know?
absolutely Mafia in my mind.
not
Alright.
With a baby. You.
Why would-
All right,
Dude,
let's
why
let's
Why
all right,
would
let's
I-
break this down.
Hey guys.
All right, let's break this down.
Let me go get my.
Why would
Let me
I
go
ever
get
get
my.
All right, guys, this if there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer or serial killer, the game is gonna be over. We only got so much time. Let's get it real quick. Soham died and Cam Wow. Who would kill Cam Wow? Who would kill Soham? For some reason, I feel like some kind of connection would be OG. Maybe I only feel who. Burtis, were you saucy to somebody? This
I've
last
killed-
round.
I've killed Cam in the past, but it always bites me, so I haven't killed Cam in a while. If I think anyone is a killer, I think it's Drew. I think he is Mafia for sure.
first
Like
off, no,
absolutely.
you're wrong.
Like
You're
who
wrong.
says, "Let me go get my baby" to play Mafia?
he trying to stay alive. Ooh, what a strategy! Put that in the books. Put that in the books,
First off,
people.
hold on. So here's why here's why I have my kid, because he needed to be fed, and I fed him right before Mafia started. My wife's already asleep. So
No,
that's why I
you're
have-
amazing. Can I get dad hearts in the chat? Dad hearts in the chat.
What a
Curtis,
Mafia.
you're always out looking like
You know, Al Capone had kids too.
Also, I do want to point out, Lee. Every time that you are alive past round 1, you either are a killer of some sort or our doctor.
All right, just let you know this is only round 1 because we just lost
We
our
have
person.
to. We
so.
have to kill somebody
Yes,
because
and I'm just
two people
saying-
died.
We have to kill. We just vote out. Let's
Two
not
people
kill.
died
First one
last
dead.
time. It's gonna be unless we want to leave it up to the Mafia and the serial killers to wrangle
Curtis,
their
why are you so
bullshit up.
gun calling me, by the way?
Hey, let's not
I
lie.
have a
Isn't
feeling.
it kind of sus that
Oh, where are my
OG
cigars?
and Zero Cool's kind of quiet?
Where are my cigars?
Is it not sus they
They're
quiet through this
coming.
whole
I actually
interaction?
smoked a couple today. I had to open it. I
Ooh.
keep buying you a case.
Y'all stop! They're gonna be a killers. We need to focus.
I know. Let's kill Drew. Zero Cools hasn't said a word, and D's hasn't said
Exactly. I feel like either OG. I feel like I feel like OG would kill Cam. OG, why you look like that? Come on, OG. You supposed to be. Oh, don't kill me. All right, OG. Get OG out of here. It's OG. I don't feel like Drew would bring his baby on and have a negative, killer vibe on him. OG not saying nothing. OG, why you not saying nothing? Get him out. Get him out. Get him out.
I'm gonna tell you straight up. I'm the cop. It's Drew. Check him, Mafia.
Get him! Get him! Good GG cop! GG cop! Get him out! Get him! I know! Good! Drew almost tricked us. Drew almost tricked us.
He's fake cop.
He's definitely.
It did take that was a long ass time. That's a long ass time. Oh, that's a long ass time. I felt so. I've been copped so many times and been voted out. I would hate to. OG, you a fake cop?
Figure that plan out.
OG, you a fake cop?
OG,
That's
I
crazy.
hate to pick you out, OG, because I love you, man. But let's kill OG.
No, that's super sus, bro.
Yeah.
What's super sus?
Let's get OG.
Oh,
Let's get
yeah,
OG.
So, the two Mafia are just confiding.
There's 3 people talking, bro.
Let's get OGDs and Zero Cools on trial.
OG is definitely something.
No.
Yeah. That was the latest cop call in the world. We've been gone for Mafia. You think we silly? You think we silly?
All right. It is time for trial. What 2 people would you like to put on trial?
OGDs and Zero Cools.
OG and
OG and Zero?
I say 0 too, yeah.
All right, so we got OG and Zero.
We need some. We need some.
I want to vote OG. We got OG.
All right, so OG, you go ahead and unmute yourself. You're up first, OG.
All right, guys.
Yo, I'm just sitting here chilling. I may or may not be the cop.
I'm definitely not a killer. I'm definitely not a killer. And it's on y'all to vote the right thing. And hey, by the way, if I die, the town might lose.
All right, 0.
If I die, the town will lose. It's not maybe. I don't believe OG for a minute that he's caught. That's all I'm saying.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. OG has been voted out, and he is dead. And we have 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia and no other killer alive, the game will be over. If there is 2 Mafia and 1 at least, and the serial killer still alive, the game will continue. Or if there's at least 1 killer alive, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. So please go to sleep here tonight. All right, so I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to to investigate? Get ahead of myself. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now, Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets a go ahead and wake up as we have some news. And some terrible news indeed. Because as again, the kill, unfortunately, was going to take place dawn of night. It was crystal clear skies. You could see the reflection off the water right behind the victim. Because the person who was indeed shot was Burtis, as he fell right there. But not only did Burtis die, we lost one other individual. And the other individual who couldn't survive, who was shot and soaked up his bloody shirt, Lee falls to his death. And the only 2 left are Zero Cools and Drew. And congratulations to the serial killer. Drew wins the game and takes it there.
I knew
GG to Drew.
We should have killed Drew first round. I knew it.
GG Drew.
Way to hide behind the baby. Psychopath.
Seriously, yeah.
God dang!
Serial killer with a baby.
I didn't want to kill a baby on stream.
So, Manny, what role did you see, and whose role did you see?
He saw Soham as the cop. He was the doctor.
We lost a doctor?
So Manny was the doctor. He accidentally woke up while Soham woke up.
And we played the whole game without a doctor, though.
I literally caught zero. So the reason why I knew OG was faking it, not because I knew I was serial killer, but because I knew I was not because I knew I was a killer, but I knew
OG was not faking it.
I knew you were a killer.
No, he wasn't cop. Oh, okay. I thought you were. Okay.
I knew
I
OG
thought-
was fake cop because I can
Yeah,
never
because-
be checked.
Yeah, you
Who's
can't
Mafia?
be checked.
So I knew he
Who's
was fake cop.
Mafia?
Mafia was Zero Cools and Lee.
Oh.
Lee was Mafia. Lee
Yeah,
killed me
Lee.
first round. Guarantee it.
Lee was
I didn't kill you, Cam.
indeed
I killed
Mafia.
Soham. I knew Soham was cop.
It is
Zero
true.
kills.
Hold on, so
I
what,
even
what,
thought
what,
Mafia.
what was the big brain
How'd
play you
you
were
know
trying to
Soham
do
was
there?
cop? Nothing happened.
Mara! Yes! Let's go.
Mara.
Sorry, I
Oh,
saw it.
Scud Muffin.
Oh my God.
Nice.
Mara, he just used
The
his baby to
MVP
win the
Mafia
game.
killer.
I saw
Mara,
that.
would you
Or the
use
Mafia
your
himself.
He's like, don't look at me, look
Look at
how
this
cute
man
my
coming
baby
in.
is. He's really cute.
Hey, I
Yeah.
did say, hold on. Listen, if somebody clipped it, the link in the text the thought, I did
Yeah.
say, I'm grabbing my baby to distract you guys while I kill you. So I did say it.
Well, your baby threw up on you, so...
He did do that too.
Oh.
He did do that too.
I was really sure that OG was a serial killer. I was like, ooh, like did it. If we get him right now, game over.
When he come out as fake cop, I was like, oh yeah, we got it.
So give me a shot.
I was like, he got Mafia. He got him. You got him, OG. GG's. You got him.
Mafia mod.
I mean, I told you Drew was a killer.
I've never
Where do I
had
do
a,
that?
I've never known a serial killer that had their baby tell them who to kill. I think Uncle Sam said their dog told them who to
All right,
kill.
so let's do a great game.
So I'm sorry, Drew, but I'm gonna have to say this: if anything happens in the future, or anything, blossoms, your baby was a killer on stream.
Hey, it is what it is.
I just wanna let you know. I like to say
If the detectives
FOTH.
come
You know,
back 20 years from now
FOTY.
to see this as evidence, they deserve to catch him.
Drew, it's never going
Catch
away.
him.
Your baby will always be known as a serial killer.
Yes.
You will forever be known as the guy that never decides to give me my cigars.
I
don't know why every time I get here I get a
It's been 2
sodium
years.
overload in my
Grab your
bloodstream.
rolls. Go grab your rolls.
It hasn't been 2 years.
Yes, it has.
I haven't
And of
had.
you.
I haven't had this hat for 2 years.
Yo, what roles?
Groups are fun to watch. They are indeed.
Have I?
Bro,
What
we could
roles
look.
are
We could look at our messages, fam.
We can look at it, Drew, but I don't know why we want to go like in the past. We just want to.
Because I just want my cigars, man. I just want something.
I'm trying, man. I keep having the box, and I keep smoking the cigars.
Breaking news! Will Burtis ever give the cigars to Drew?
I just want.
Let us know, chat.
It's coming. It's
Drew, have you been watching Andrew Tate or what?
No.
Let's not say any Banamo names here on the production, please.
I want to.
Let's rewind. Let's act like that didn't happen.
I just
see Cam. Cam, you got your Cam?
I think
Cam got a Cam.
Soham has been
There it
working
is.
out. I think.
Cam, I didn't kill you, Cam.
Alright, you guys want 2 more people need to grab their rolls.
Cam, I didn't kill you.
Yo, I'm daily grinding, but
Yeah, Soham's been working out, Carbon. Have you noticed?
There it is.
He's been eating bananas.
Can I get one of these? Can I get one of these though?
Oh.
No, not a
Got flexing. He's got a flex across the whole stream.
That ain't
Ernest is doing it.
Come on, Soham.
Ernest is doing it.
That's cool. I'm like,
I mean,
Mr.
you can't come here in
my.
a tank top
Just
and expect me not to try.
Just a little.
That's mainly because I was gonna go take a bath to get started.
Oh.
I just.
All right. Everyone's got their roll now, so let's go ahead and
Wait,
begin.
Carmen, before you
what?
start, did you hear? Oh my God! If you connect your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, you can get a free sub to your favorite streamer.
That is
Oh my
true.
God.
That is
Sub to
true.
Carmen.
Mic check, mic check.
I feel
Yeah,
like
you
that.
do.
I feel like
1, 2, 3.
Is that like a scheduled plug?
Shameless plug for everyone who's
Listen.
Can I plug my favorite restaurant?
Can we mute Burtis, please? Can we mute Burtis, please?
I'll just mute the whole town here, so everyone is muted.
Wait,
Now,
Carbon.
What?
I think the roles have been leaked.
You see that? You see the power in which I hold? Okay, I'm just saying. You see that, chat?
In commands.
You see that, chat?
Allegedly.
I saw that
Welcome
accidentally.
to
I don't know if it's
the
the real.
show.
there, yep.
We have
Okay,
a great
let me
cast
read
with
you
us
them.
today.
He's a computer
Mara J,
science
Zero
major.
Cool,
Did you see
Drew,
all the roles
Burtis,
or no?
OGD,
Yeah, I did see them on
Soham,
accident.
Manny the
I
Miner,
didn't know what
Scud
was
Muffin,
my
Hey,
bad.
so
and Cam
when you
Wow. Of
listen
course,
to
Okay, I
yours
did it in
truly,
the wrong channel
Simply
then.
Trey.
Yeah, that's
We got
right.
our host and narrator,
What
Carbon
do you say,
Fin.
Burtis?
Hopefully you are
I said
excited
we're recently
because I
fired
am.
from Twitter.
We took a few breaks
And
from
I'll be
Mafia,
fired.
but it's
I'm
time for us to get
joking.
back
I
at
know You're
it.
still in school.
All right, let's go grab your rolls again. Go grab your rolls again.
What? I had a good roll.
It got taken away.
I had a good roll. I was clown roll.
Again?
I was clown
Billion
roll,
again?
boy.
Where do we go?
Your boy was
Same
the
place,
clown.
same
I want to be full. I want to
You
be
know
full
what's
because they're gonna get gotten.
So,
All right, so let me see.
All right,
All right.
so
Hopefully, I get a good
your
roll, so I don't have
one
to
more
fake it.
person. Perfect. Everyone's got it. So the rolls have now been sent, and there is only one civilian. If you're the
Alright.
one and only civilian, you're all by yourself. So keep that in mind when that message comes through. So, everyone, please go to sleep. Please
It's time
go
for them
to
to get
sleep,
gotten.
and I'll wake you guys up one at a time. All right. I would like first the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. The two Mafia, you two are the killers here tonight, trying to kill off this entire town. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up serial killer number one. Serial killer number one, please wake up. You are all by yourself here, part of this town, trying to kill them and being the last remaining. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up serial killer number two. Serial killer number two, you are also all by yourself, trying to kill off this entire town one by one, trying to be the last alive. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate and find the killers. You can only find the Mafia, and that is it. So good luck at trying to identify the two killers. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, you're trying to save the town from the killers. You will have a super save, Doctor. So whoever you do save, no matter what, they will stay alive. They can't die, even if all the killers choose them. So please go back to sleep. I like to now wake up the clown. Clown. You have a very special role, Clown. You will come out to say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will not say it out loud. I will send it to you in a personal DM. Whoever you pick, you can only do it once per game. If you don't use your ability, it goes away and you lose it if you die. You can use it at the very start, the very end, in the middle, only during the daytime, not at night. So please go back to sleep. But you must say, Carbon, tell me this person's role. If you don't say Carbon, I won't send you the role. Thank you. Please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the Fool. The Fool. It is your job to get voted off during the day phase. If you get voted off, you win. The game stops right there. And congratulations to you if you can get voted off. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And next up is the Judge. Judge, please wake up. And Judge, you have a very special ability. Whoever you vote for during the day phase, no matter what, will die and get lynched on. Even if it's just your vote only. If someone gets lynched off, you could stop that and pick somebody else. It doesn't matter. They don't even have to be on trial. You control it all during the day phase. But remember, if you vote by accident, not even thinking about it, your vote will still supersede and kill that person even if it's in the minority. So you have to be very careful with every single one of your votes. You don't have to come out to say you're the judge. I'll just be paying attention to who you vote for every single round. So please go back to sleep, Judge. And last but not least, I'd like to wake up the one, the only Civilian. Civilian, you are all by yourself. You can't do anything in this game. This is your only time to shine. No one else has this role because no one else wants this role. Maybe you want it, but you can't do anything. So, Civilian, good luck of trying to figure out who the killers are. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up everyone part of this town from their deep slumber, as it's time to find the killers. Good luck.
Hello there.
Oh my goodness, there's so many beautiful people here today. I'm so excited to have you all here.
Bro, Manny just walked out.
Hi, Mara.
11. Hi,
Hey.
Cam.
I can't believe a girl's here.
Hello. I know.
Jesus. Carbon, can you mute Burtis for me? This is unacceptable. Hey guys, I just want to let you know I'm very excited for this. If we all can give our 110% in this game of Mafia, try our best, that'd be great. I would love to have a fun game here. Go town.
Yeah, Lee, what's your role? Tell us.
Who said that?
I did.
Listen, why you doing all of this? I'm over here trying to lead the town and work hard.
Scud Muffin, you have more doors in your background than I've seen in my life. Like, what room?
Closet, and then
closet.
hallway door,
Oh,
and then cabinet
bathroom.
doors.
Radio check. You guys can hear me okay?
Yeah, Muffin, that's
My battery just did like a recycle. It was crazy.
Drew's already going with another distraction. It's the baby, now it's the battery.
Cam,
I literally had to reconnect my Bluetooth, buddy. That's why I had to.
Can we vote Drew the fool?
Oh my god.
No, we shouldn't vote. Drew is the fool. That's my guess. Let's not vote him ever.
Mara, can you not do the same strat you did last time as a fool?
In the first round.
I know, right?
I said it recycled, bro.
Check 1, 2.
Worked out for me very well.
Can all the internet people hear me?
Oh, Burtis, you're
Wait, OG. If you were clown, who would you choose? So far, listen, town. OG is 5 for 5 using his clown ability to get a killer. OG, if you were the clown, who would you choose at this opportunity?
Drew, I love you.
Who would I choose?
Yeah, because they could potentially be a killer.
Who is it, Lee?
I'm listening. OG has the 5 for 5.
If I was
Just to let you know, Scott has the highest win rate as Mafia.
Yes, he does.
He was Mafia 4 times last week and won 2 out of 4.
So what the crack stats? Someone's keeping crack.
Indeed.
Yeah, Lee is the stats master.
All right, thank you. I'll try my best.
Well, so we actually have been keeping stats for the last 3 months, 4 months.
Oh yeah, that's for sure. Yeah. I mean, someone's actually looking at them perfectly and knowing.
Crack master or stat master? I don't know.
I'm sorry, I'm very scared of Mara Jade.
I believe Lee is cop doctor is normal, right?
I am absolutely. Would you like me to come out with my roll now? I was waiting.
Lee is pacing like he's got something. Oh, he's taking a shot.
Listen. I'm working. You don't. I thought you wanted me to come out as cop doctor. You know my uniform is under here. My uniform is under here. You know, cop doctor. Y'all say y'all need the cop doctor. The cop doctor is here. I'm here. You ready?
It's getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here.
I'm ready, but y'all need serious. Who was a killer?
To continue up in here.
Who's a killer?
It is time for trial. It is time for trial. I gotta raid you guys back in. All right, you are all muted, so please. Whoever wants to speak up to say who they want to put on trial, so please. Who do you want on trial?
I want to put Lee and his corset on trial.
Oh.
I want to put Scott and Lee.
You're muted. Make sure you unmute, Lee, if you want to speak.
I'll go OG and Lee.
I'm going to say Cam Wow, and Mara Jade. I'm coming for you, Cam.
Let's say Lee and Mara.
I want Zero and Soham.
Zero and Soham.
I say Lee's corset and Manny's.
All right, we're gonna have to do a little.
Who wears a blanket in Hawaii? Nobody.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all. So this is just to put someone on trial here. So if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Just on trial, not to vote out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 for Lee on trial. If you want Mara on trial, raise your hand. Make sure to only vote twice. If you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. If you want Soham on trial, raise your hand. All right, that's 1. It's potentially 1 or 2. And if you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. That's 2. So it looks like the majority we're seeing is Lee and Mara. So, Lee, you're up first.
Oh my. Oh my, thank you so much. I'm, cop doctor, and I wanted to show you that through the the change, hopefully, that was worthy of the town. I'm sorry that you had to come at me like that. I just want to let you know, Drew put his hand.
Lee, I almost wore the same thing tonight. I'm not gonna lie.
I knew it. I was like somebody was gonna match me. But Drew put his hand up shakily to kind of perceive that he might be full or a killer, so keep an eye on him. Mara Jade, I pointed out her, she's playing the same full role that she did before, and she said, "You're right," and continued to play the same role. Cam Wow didn't, he was attacking me as trying to be helpful here, Cam. I told you I didn't kill you last round. The last round didn't even count. That's me, my try. I'm here to help the town. Please help me.
All right, Mara?
All right, I have my susses. I'm just trying to not call everyone out the first round because with this many people, when I get killed first round, it's a long time to wait before the next game. So I was just trying to just mellow a little bit so I can maybe make it to round 2. Just throwing that out there. I will say that my susses were on very, very quiet people. Normally happy and chatty people who were very, very, very quiet in this first round. But I'm not going to call them out. Also, I just want to make sure that we remember that there's a fool while we're voting, so that we don't be voting just haphazardly, especially if you're the judge. Also, I'm on Team Burtis, so if Burtis says we're voting out, I forgot what you said, I'm going to vote with Burtis. Okay.
All right.
And I'm not Mafia.
So if you would like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. We got 1, 2 for Lee. If you'd like to vote for Mara, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mara.
I don't want to waste no time. Let's kill Cam Wow and move on to the next round.
Cam is dead. Bye-bye to
Good
Cam.
night.
What?
I need people who here to win.
Cam
Save
is
the town.
dead. He has indeed just been killed. So everyone please go to sleep as the next night will begin.
His poor baby was.
Please go to sleep, artist.
His poor
Please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, please go back to sleep. Now everyone gets to wake up as we have terrible news, because it was one of the most devastating things we've ever seen at this race. And as the cars start going, driving down this lane. The craziest crash has ever happened because from the sky you see the bright blue asteroid flying right into down, burning so hot that it's become the color blue. And not only does it crash directly straight into the racetrack, but it also causes a severe, absolute severe carnage. And the very first person that we lost, unfortunately, she got tossed straight from that car, and Mara was killed. But not only was Mara killed in that crash, another individual that unfortunately he didn't have any more coolant, as Zero Cools was killed. But that third individual to be killed in that crash as well.
O2.
I am so sorry, but he does need help. Ladies and gentlemen, send it his way, as Drew is dead. As the day begins, good luck.
Holy crap.
Wait.
All right, it's time to get. Let's pause. Let's hone in to what just happened. 3 people died. Hopefully, the doctor might have just say.
Lee, how did you kill somebody right before the ride?
He's the judge.
I'm the judge.
Lee, you
Okay,
literally
so
came
you're
out as
civilian.
judge and you survived. I don't see how that's possible.
I'd like to know who.
Bro, who are these killers? If I was the killer, I would just kill you, dude. What?
I'd like to know.
You
who the
you think so,
killers are.
Sam? You don't think people would save me?
We have 2 serial killers.
I mean, sure, but like that's crazy that you died. I mean, you survived like 3 killers and like 3 people died other than you. It's just...
Well, Soham is obviously killing somebody, so I know he's a killer.
Nah,
All right,
Let's
it's
go on to the next.
all right,
let's go on
everyone.
to the next-
Let's start from left to right. Everyone
No,
start
let's-
telling
yeah,
the
let's go
roles.
on to the next person.
Everyone start telling the roles once the person I believe is going to be voted off. So try your best. Burtis, what is your role?
What is my role? I won't tell you my role.
All right, Burtis, you're a killer. OG, what is your role?
I'm a civilian.
No, you're
Soham,
not.
what's your
OG.
role?
I'm the civilian.
Are you?
No, Muffin.
I
I'm
am
the
though.
civilian.
Hey,
Are we
hey,
gonna
Lee,
we gonna put a
Lee.
pin into that?
Hey, Lee,
Yeah.
you want to know my role?
Yes, please.
Carbonfin, tell me who Manny the Miner is.
Let's go! We about to get close. We about to get close.
Manny, who are you?
He's making the clown.
Carbon
because I am
Fin,
actually the
tell me
clown.
who
Carbon,
Manny the
can you
Miner
please
is.
send me Beardus, bro.
Oh
Wait,
shoot!
I'm confused.
Oh,
I thought Carbon's got a personal
I'm
message.
the person. Hey, I'm the fool, or not the fool, the
Oh shit! Oh Jesus! Oh god! Oh, we lost! We lost! We confused! We lost, guys!
Hey, no, the only thing you're supposed to answer me. I said Carbon Fin.
No,
Manny, what's your
personal
role?
message, you burden.
Wait, Manny, you gotta say your role
Oh,
truthfully.
yes, he's gonna personal message me. He doesn't say it.
I am the clown.
So who you choosing the clown
Manny
ability
is
on?
minor.
Manny.
Manny is
Beardus.
Mafia.
No,
Manny is
no,
Mafia.
You know what?
Manny is Mafia. Manny's
Not
Mafia.
Beardus. Beardus is trolling. Beardus is fool.
No, I'm not trolling. Manny
Oh,
is Mafia.
No.
Soham is something else. I'll probably die because I know I'm civilian. Lee,
So
Lee,
do we believe this? How many people believe Manny is? You said what he said he is, Burtis?
He's Mafia. I just looked at my DMs. Finn sent me a DM.
Okay,
All right, Manny, you say you clown. What role is Burtis?
Beardus is SK.
All right, that was a quick little click over. I just want to
not
let you
that
know,
good at
guys.
lying.
Y'all two is going
I
to be
wish
on
I
trial
was.
today, and like I said, the person who.
There is a full moon out tonight, boys.
No,
Oh, Burtis, please.
Guys, we don't need to make impulsive.
Okay, so OG is say he was civilian, and Scud say he also was civilian. Soham is pushing. What's happening, guys?
Soham is SK. Manny is Mafia.
Guys,
Scud
OG
is
is a killer.
Scud,
OG is a killer
Scud,
for
I don't
sure.
know what you are. OG, I don't know.
No, I'm not.
But I didn't say you.
No, I'm not. That's all you got, OG. No, I'm not.
Come on. You're denying before.
All right, OG. I'm sorry. I have a reading on you, and I think I'm gonna get rid of you. Would you like to say a few minutes before you go?
I mean, get rid of me all you want.
I am. That's my power. That's my ability. So
Okay.
would you like to say
Well,
something
hey,
before I get you out of the town?
Hey,
You
good
only
luck
get
to
it
the
once,
town.
right?
Pause, guys.
Doesn't the judge want to get
OG, would you like to say something before I exit you out of the town?
Yeah, good luck to the town because you're gonna lose.
Why? You're a civilian. You're not doing nothing to help us. You're being quiet. So how is our fault if we lose? You're just sitting there.
Lee, get rid of Manny.
Manny?
Yes, he's Mafia.
I told
I'm the clown.
All right, I'm not gonna use my power to get rid of Manny. We're gonna use us as a town to vote to get off Manny. Somebody who votes slow or vote last is going to be voted off by
Does
me.
Judge get the power every round with that?
Yes,
court-
every round. Every round. Burtis, you say Corset again, you'll be the next one
All
gone.
right, order in the court. Order in the court. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
I say Manny, and I don't care OG or Soham.
Bro, you can't put Manny on.
Manny?
Manny's Mafia. Manny is Mafia, and Soham saying he's not means Soham is probably Mafia.
Manny and OG. Manny and OG.
Manny OG? Anyone else
I believe
want OG?
I believe Burtis, I feel.
Manny, I'm not gonna lie, I love your background, Manny. It's very
Dude,
nice.
I don't know how he's trusting Burtis.
Very, very clean.
Like,
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
It's a blood. It's
he
the
started
blood,
off saying
blood
he's a
moon.
fool, and now we're like,
It just looks like it blends beautifully with the red
No,
and
but
black.
the blood moon comes up tomorrow. I think.
All right, so I'm hearing Manny and OG. Is that who I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Anyone else that want OG up?
Manny, I love you, but go mind
All right,
yourself.
so it is Manny and OG. So Manny, you are up first.
Let's see what's gonna happen here, people.
That if you actually believe Beardus with a big old lie that I'm Mafia, well, you're about to lose a clan member because I'm not Mafia and I'm not Clan, by the way. I was just playing on Clan, bro. But I am gonna come out as a civilian and Beardus. I had my sauce on Soham and Muffin, but I ain't Mafia, guys. So good luck. Vote me out, whatever. I mean, go ahead.
All right, OG.
There were a couple suspect things he just said in there, and if you know what I'm saying, he possibly could have called out his partner being Soham as Mafia. I wanted not to believe Burtis at first, but I don't know. It's up to y'all.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Manny, please raise your hand to count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. 1, 2, 3 votes. That is not majority. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. That is no vote for OG. I do not hear you, Lee, if you're trying to speak. Lee, are you trying to speak?
Oh, I would like to use my ability to get rid of Manny the Miner.
All right, Manny is dead, and he is gone. All right, so we have 5 left. So everyone, please
Doctor,
go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want it. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial kill number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cat, please wake up. Cat, who would you like to investigate? Stop. Thank you. Go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as I've got some very, very sad news. Because as the cars again were passing on by, driving fast, no slowing down, unfortunately one of the car's brakes were cut. And unfortunately, they could not stop as our dear friend with the glasses on was taken out and killed. He's done so much to help us over the years. Bye-bye to Soa, as he is dead. But the other individuals who also be killed, I'm so sorry. This time indeed, he can't stay alive any longer. It is his time to go. Bye-bye. The Clash Bashing. Who's not a part of this town as everyone else is alive in the final four. Good luck.
Clash Bashing.
Well, alright, Lee. So I'm civilian, so OG is lying for sure.
There's only one civilian.
Yeah, and I'm that.
No, but
100%.
if you, me, and Lee were civilian, then we would have won already.
I'm civilian and Lee's judge, so that means
No,
that
I'm
OG
clown. I'm clown. So there's 3 civilians, so we would have won. So you're
Nah,
something,
if-
Scud.
No.
No, if there's still one
Scud,
killer.
you're something. No,
Unless it's-
three civilians beats 1 killer, right?
Nah, we got to vote them off to win.
we
we
gotta
got to vote them all off.
All right,
Yeah, we can't outnumber them. We can't just jump them and be like, I think it. Oh, you know.
Well,
So there's at least one killer. He didn't say if there's 2 mafia, so there's not 2 mafia here. Or he didn't even say if there's 2 mafia and 0 killers. Right? I couldn't be here either.
Well, Lee, you trusting me about my clown thing has gotten us here. So let's work together and decide if it's either Scud or OG.
Okay, well, I am civilian. I will tell you that, and I can tell you that OG is lying.
Hey,
But OG
I'm gonna
hasn't
tell
said
you,
anything yet.
hey, guess what? I'm serial killer. If you want to vote me off, Lee, vote me off now, and then vote somebody else off.
Is he fool? Is he fooling me?
He very well
You
might
trying to
be.
fool me?
He could be a fool. Yeah, he could be the fool.
I'd almost feel more comfortable voting Bird. as
All
well.
right, so how it's gonna work here?
if you
Scud,
need
if
to
you're the
vote me
killer,
off-
and Scud, if you're the killer and you would like to win this game, you will have to kill OG. That's the only way you're gonna win, because he's
I'm
gonna get
not
more
a
votes.
killer, and I'm killing
If you are, hypothetically, if there's a killer out there, you must kill OG to win the game. So for those who are, happen to be out there, I'm gonna let y'all play one round. If there's a doctor happen, feel free to save me, and I'll see y'all next round. So I would like, Scud and OG, feel free to, defend yourself a little bit more. I feel a nice vibe with Burtis.
I'm telling you,
with that
I'm a
call.
serial killer.
All right, we don't talk to you no more. So that's it? Oh, jeez. That's dangerous. That is dangerous. With the fool in the game. So what we going to do, I feel like we should wait this round out. Hopefully there is a killer remaining, and he will take out OG.
OG, don't kill me. Like, don't hurt me too bad. Just, like, do it nicely. Maybe, like, with a kiss on the cheek. A kiss on the cheek or something.
I don't know. I don't know who it is here. Ooh. Well, I know OG full of, turds. So I know that. I know that.
Lee, I'll tell you, as long as me and you stick together, because I think you believe me, I believe you. Obviously, you're a judge. That was confirmed. And then we were right about the Mafia person that I told you. I think as long as we stick together, we're gonna win. So just let it play out. Let these two members do whatever they're gonna do.
Yo, Burtis is a serial killer.
I'm just saying. I'm like Burtis. If you agree with me one more time, that's us. no, but I hear you. I hear you.
What if
I literally think Burtis is.
Oh, y'all both killers. Oh, this is a twist, folks. You are in for a treat. If you're watching this live now, you're in for a treat. Please put in chat who you think won to win, Town or Mafia or Serial Killer. Let us know.
What if I told you he's wearing a corset again?
Or Burtis is throwing the pool on me.
Cam is the one that broke the corset.
Lee, I'm 100%.
Yeah, I knew. He playing games. I'm trying to win. I had to get him out. That's why I say you say that one more time, I'm about to get your ass. Yeah, I'm about to get you.
Lee, I'm 100% civilian. No joke.
Well,
like 100%.
Remember, Scott, you're the highest one. OG, shut.
Not a civilian.
Burtis is a fool.
No,
that'd be great. That'd be great. That'd be a twist. That'd be a twist.
Unless these two guys are both serial killers.
Yeah, they probably is.
All right.
They have to kill each other. Y'all want to win, y'all gotta kill each other.
What two people? Would you
OG
like on
and
trial?
Scud. OG and Scud.
OG and Scud?
OG and Burtis.
OG and Burtis?
OG and Burtis.
OG
and Burtis?
OG and the guy with 15 doors in his back.
OG and Scud. Alright, so if you want Scud on trial, raise your hand. Just on trial, not to vote out. There is 2. If you would like Burtis on trial, raise your hand. There's 2. If you want OG on trial, raise your hand. So that's 3. So there's the 2 basically cancel each other out. So the only person on trial is OG. Neither Burtis
Can I change my vote?
or
Can I change my vote?
No. Either Burtis or Scud will not be on trial. So OG, you're the only one. Go ahead and speak.
I already told you. It was Burtis.
All right. Is that your defense?
Yep, that's it.
All right. So everyone is going to have your ability to vote. You need 3 for majority if you like to vote. If you like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right. No votes. So everyone, please go to sleep. Can't hear you, Lee. Are you trying to speak?
I'm going to use my ability. I'm going to just try and believe that OG is full, and I'm going to vote out Scud as fake civilian.
All right. Scud, you have been voted out, and you're killed, and we have 3 left.
Let's go.
All right. So please go to sleep as the game is not over. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. No, not doctor. Stay sleeping, doctor. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now, doctor, you can wake up. Who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up, as we have got some crazy breaking news here. There's been a killer amongst this group the whole entire time. They have been lurking in the shadows. They have taken their time. And let me just tell you, this killer has been the most honest killer of all time. He just doesn't want to lie to you because he is that scared to lie. So he just blatantly told the truth right in front of your eyes. And it got him to get away with murder multiple times. So I would like for the final killer to please say who you killed to win the game.
Lee.
Lee is dead. Bye-bye, Lee, and congratulations, OG! Wins as the serial killer! Lee, you literally took out all the worst people! You sniped Cam round 1, he was the doctor. So good luck trying to get saved, Lee. And then you sniped Scud, he was a civilian. What are you doing, Lee? Oh my goodness. Lee is hands down the worst judge in the history of Mafia. What? Literally, OG comes out and says the truth. OG literally says what he is. OG said he was a serial killer. Lee, what happened? Lee, you're muted. Lee. OG literally told the truth. That Lee did just literally.
I was just going for my first whatever came to me first. I just went with. I thought he voted for himself. I was like, that's fool. He fooling me.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
Alright, so I guess we know the way to just take Lee and stump him and turn him into just something that just freezes. Tell the truth. Then Lee can't handle it. Lee's like, no, you're lying. You're lying. You can't be telling the truth.
You only get one opportunity, and that was your one chance. GG, OGD.
OG just came with a 2,000 IQ.
2,000 IQ points.
The moment you came out and said the truth, we were in chat. We were like, what the heck did OG just do? And then we were like, wait a second. Is this a 2,000 IQ move from OG? Telling the truth? And it was. Oh my god.
Wow, OG. Never seen before in the history of Mafia. Thank you for breaking barriers today.
I gotta thank Manny the Miner for that 200 IQ move.
From a long time ago?
Yo,
for just saying the truth?
Manny, come on to 200 IQ.
Yeah. How you doing, guys? How you doing? Just to let you know, OG, you do anything like that again.
Lee, please walk us through what happened in your mind. Please walk us through. Lee.
So, all right, like I'm tired of the town throwing every single week. They didn't even show up last week. I didn't want to hear nothing y'all had to say. I wanted, Manny, I don't want to talk. You've been like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Listen, y'all been slacking. So I said I'm gonna use my detective powers on full blast.
Oh god.
Okay, listen, I missed. We've been gone for 3 weeks.
Lee,
Blame yourself. You've been gone. You've been gone. We've been gone for too long. Blame you.
Oh no, Lee.
And Cam, you don't play games. I'm trying to win the game. So you hear that chat? Y'all play with me like that, you're gone. You're gone.
Literally,
we're trying to win.
All he had to do to win was leave you alive, Lee. So I don't know what speech you're giving right now.
He left Lee alive and you won. No, G, that was the right call.
Alright.
We can't hear you, Drew.
I can't do this more, OG. OG said for 20 gifted subs, throw the game. I can't do this no more. I can't do it, OG. I can't.
Holy jeez. Alright, let's go do great game. Alright.
GG's.
Wait, what did I do wrong, Drew?
First, you didn't do anything wrong.
Right, you did everything.
You were good.
I was just mixing it up the whole game. I wanted to be interesting.
Oh my.
I wanted to be interesting. Was that interesting, chat? Chat, give me a one if you like that show.
Lee was a good judge, other than the
hey, Lee, I'm not gonna lie, it was a fantastic show. I loved it. It was super entertaining. Absolutely entertaining. Loved it. But it was just crazy to see.
Alright, okay. So my character today, I was like, chat, this is how you throw. So you don't need to listen to it. This is how everyone plays. They go with their first instinct. They go with their first instinct. It's wrong. You see that? That was an example. You're welcome.
Who killed the girl in the first round? Again?
Who killed Mara? I want to know. Was it you, OG?
Like quiet and well mannered. I was like,
Not me.
Through round 1 with
Hey, Mara, you know what your deathbed was? You said you were Team Burtis.
0.
I know. I think that's it. But 0. What?
Sorry.
We'll just see how
0? Oh my god.
We'll just see how that plays out.
Is he a Tennessee fan? Are you bald?
No.
Oh, you just like orange. No, it's cool. Oh, Texas.
Oklahoma State.
Oklahoma State. Oh,
Alright, you guys grab your rolls.
Before we start, what you said Cam Wild roll was?
Barry Sanders was my
Burtis, you gotta grab your roll.
Cam was doctor.
Cam was doctor?
Cam was doctor.
Cam, don't be pointing fingers at me. That's what you get. That's what you get. You better be on my team every round.
You threw from the beginning all the way through to the end.
You threw. You know I'm working hard in this town, and you want to point sus at me? You gone. We got other people who not talking. You need to point at.
You got the fumble on you, but then I just want to get Ken out here. I'm like, just for the record, I was affixing my mic.
Affixing your mic.
I raised my hand for Sasa. I'm like, all right,
Dude, you sound underwater.
Yeah, you do
Wait.
sound like you're underwater, Drew.
You do.
Did that say L-E? Oh my god.
Oh no. Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, Lee. This has to be your biggest L in the history of Mafia. This has to be your biggest L.
This was a plan L. This is how you. This is listen. Okay, I'm gonna put a pin. I'm gonna put in Mafia After Dark. I'm gonna explain how that was skillful.
Walk through this for a long
That was very
time,
skillful. We're gonna pin that. We're gonna pin that.
You can try to pretend to be 200 IQ. Really, what it was?
Yeah, we
you
can
were
hear you now. You're good.
All right.
Because people were like tryharding. And you're like,
No. That was a character. That was a character
Get
I
ready
wanted to
in
try.
3,
You know.
2, 1, muting it up. So now, please put your heads down, and we are just re-rolling the same rolls as previous. So if you get the judge roll, don't pull a Lee. So let's go ahead and get ready to go. All right, all your heads are down. So I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia, the 2 killers, part of this group. Please wake up and see each other. The 2 killers. You are the 2 Mafia trying to kill off this entire town as teammates. So please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I would like to wake up serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1, it is your job to try to kill off every single person one by one. Serial killer number 1. Serial killer number 1 has not reviewed their message. I am still waiting for serial killer number 1. There is serial killer number 1, so please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up serial killer number 2. Serial killer number 2, you are a killer trying to kill off this entire town one by one. You don't have to kill each night if you don't want to, but you also have the ability to remain hidden from the cop as they can't find out who you are. So please go back to sleep. Thank you very much. Now I'd like to wake up the trusty cop. Cop, please wake up as you are responsible for trying to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia. You can't find anybody else but the 2 Mafia. So good luck to you, cop. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the killers. You do have the super save, meaning that nobody will die, the person you choose cannot die no matter what. You can't save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row, so please go back to sleep. Thank you. Now I'd like to wake up the clown. A clown, please wake up, as you have a special role. You will pick anybody you want. You will say, hey, Carbon, tell me this person's role. I will send you a DM of that person's role. You can only do it once. If you die and you don't use the ability, it is gone and wasted. So think about it. You can wait till the very end if you survive and use it then. I've never seen it happen, but you could try it. It's up to you. But please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the judge. Judge, it is your turn to try to figure out who the killers are, potentially just like the rest of them. But you have a special ability. Whoever you pick during the day phase will die. If you vote with the group, doesn't matter what the group votes, they will die. If you vote with majority, they won't know that you voted because that person dies. If you vote with minority, that person will still die. You could stop a lynching and pick someone else. They will die. Whatever you want to do. They don't even have to be on trial at that phase. You hold all the power. Just don't pull a lead. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to now wake up the fool. Fool, please wake up. If you get voted off during the day phase, the game ends right then and there, and you win all by yourself. So you are trying to cause some chaos, some confusion, some real hatred amongst this town secretly to get voted out. Good luck. because they may be onto you if you give yourself too much away. So please go back to sleep. And last but not least, I want to give this one person their only time to shine during this game as the only civilian. Please wake up, as you can't do anything. You're the lonely civilian. But if anyone else comes out civilian, you know they're lying, because you are the only one. So please go back to sleep, as now the rest of this town can wake up from their deep slumber as the day begins. Try to figure out who those killers are. Good luck.
Alrighty. Alright. Some things happened last round. Let's forget it. I just want to let you know that's what happened when you get in the way of the detective. When you get in the way of the detective, you throw off my reads. So let's not do that. Work with me and let's get it together.
Yeah, I tried to work with you. You didn't want to listen.
Hey,
that's
you
what
know,
happens in a Lee-ruled country.
Oh, you better not be running for president. You better stop that right now. I do not want to hear that. You better stop. Oh no.
I won't say anything about voting.
Thank you. We do not need that.
I'd vote for you.
Cam's blocking the judge. You know what happens when Cam votes, right?
Just to let you know before we continue, Mara, what you did last time, it did not work. It didn't work, so let's talk, Mara. It didn't work last time. You might as well just talk, girl. Show me what you got.
I called him out last time. Remember, I said it was the one being completely quiet, and they hadn't said anything the whole first round.
Yeah, you did. You did pretty well. My character was ready for your second round, if you say live.
I didn't make it.
Lee,
I was trying.
Lee, you are the definition of you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
like good power, like ooh, like good, yeah.
Like you had us in the first half. I'm gonna lie.
Wait,
good try.
tomorrow.
I don't know. Please do.
Who are you picking for this?
You got me last time. I went over the clip. I went over the clip.
Yo, man, what are you thinking?
Mandy's drinking
Hold up.
a fire hydrant.
No, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
I thought so. I thought the same thing. Why is he drinking water from fire hydrant?
Ain't nobody. Oh my. Y'all not trying to play this game. My tongue trying to throw. Come on, Town.
It wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah, let's not talk about that last one. Let's not talk about that one.
Lee, are you judge again?
I am a cop doctor.
Yeah, I hope. Of course, I hope he's not judged, dude.
You're a cop doctor. What do we do? What do you do with cop doctors?
Find who the killers are and save people within a town.
I think so.
Why are you pressing me? Stop pressing me. You know how I play.
This is why we're pressing you. This is why we're pressing you.
Okay, I made a bad play. Don't mean I'm a killer.
No, I agree with you.
Don't tell me. Listen, I got the lowest throw stat in the game of Mafia. Yes, I did a big character for you.
Sohan and Manny need to talk. They're just
I'm listening to Breaking
Benjamin. I think Scuds. I honestly think Scuds are cool this round.
Clown, would you like to use your ability? OG, who would you choose?
OG the clown?
No.
No, he just has been 5 of 5 for calling out a killer and clown. So I just want to ask him his
somebody's
perspective.
the clown. They can ask for that's what I did last time.
Yeah. So OG.
So
yeah, if I was
Manny the miner been pretty quiet. Manny been pretty quiet.
What Manny's role is?
Okay.
Manny, what's your role? You gotta tell it truthfully.
Yep, that was Manny.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, Manny. Take that.
What's your role?
Take that helmet off and tell us your role.
What's your role, Manny? Is he real fooling or fake fooling? If you're gonna be fool, you gotta do better than that.
Hey, Manny, when I went to Hawaii, I bought a Jack Johnson surfboard that I've never been able to use because I can't surf.
A Jack Johnson surfboard?
Yeah, you know Jack Johnson.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Camwow and Soham.
Please give me a look.
Yeah, let's go with Cam and Soham.
OG and Drew. Alright, whatever you guys want.
I say Soham, Scud, or Cam, or
maybe like drums or something.
200 IQ.
I want
Cam and Soham.
Cam and Soham?
She been sussing me out too much.
All right, so I want everyone to kind of speak their mind now, and whoever I hear the most is going on trial. Go. Speak.
Cam Wow and Soham.
Manny and Burtis.
All right, so I'm hearing more of Cam and Soham. So Cam, you're up first.
Hello. I'm a civilian type player. I'm not a civilian, I'm a civilian type player. And I have something to offer the town in the morning. That's all I have.
Morning.
Cam, are you out hunting?
All right, now Soham is up.
Hello there. I am not the killer. You guys don't need to vote for me. Won't help you. Mara has been sussing me out for absolutely no reason the whole round, and that is kinda scary. So, hopefully, I don't get kicked out. That's all I have to say.
All right. Let's put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. Now for Soham. 1, 2, 3 for Soham. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep.
Yo, Carbon, I vote for Mara.
I'm saying everyone go to sleep
I work
here.
for Mara too. Every night.
And Mara, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right.
What the heck just happened? Wait.
All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? You don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. As unfortunately, again, some terrible, terrible news. As you were just enjoying walking on your own, minding your own business, of course, you hear off in the distance that breathing sound approaching you. Of course, that is not what, and you freeze, you do not move, and you turn back. Of course, as you turn back, the dragon breathes and burns you right on the spot under the moonlight. Burtis has been killed.
Finn, I just
But
found
not
a base
only-
with 1.3 million.
Not only
gold and
is Burtis killed, he's muted, and his cave's got to turn off because he's a dead man. The next person to be killed, unfortunately, is one that is always part of this town for so many games, but this one, he just couldn't survive. I'm so sorry to Scud Muffin, as he is dead. And the third person dead is actually no one else. That is it. Just those two. And the day begins. Good luck.
Oh, that was a very impulsive kill from me. Sorry about that.
Fool.
What? Who's the fool? Oh, I was talking about Mara, guys. Oh my god, not the fool. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah, Scott, turn your camera off.
So, no, Scud is dead. So, Scud, you turn your camera off. There you go.
So you're the judge. You accidentally killed her, or you intended for her?
I did it, but it was impulsive. I don't know if she was a mafia or serial killer or a good person. So if I threw the game, rip me, bro. I'm sorry. She just didn't give out any, like, you know, any leads, which she usually does, despite whatever role she is. So I just took that as a, well, she probably is a killer, so she thinks she's safe. So.
Well, you're alive, so you either got saved by the doctor,
probably, or maybe they
That's
didn't
the
go
only-
after me. They probably just didn't.
Oh
go
yeah,
after
or that too. But no one's gonna pull a Lee here. Or if they did, then they're done.
Yeah, I don't think. I mean, probably the doctor saved me, but if not, then like I wouldn't ask the doctor to save me anyways. Like I'm just a judge. I can't really help unless I know much.
Yeah, but if the doctor was playing smart, he could have saved you.
No, but see,
so
now
you could
that's
go-
the thing. Now you have an experienced doctor. You have to think of that. You have an experienced doctor.
Probably, yeah. Well,
And it would have saved you so you could vote one more time and get somebody out.
Well, Lee, do you have any extra information that you might want to share? Because we can't hear you.
You're muted, bro. You're
Yeah,
muted, bro.
that's what. You're still
Probably a
muted.
good thing.
You're still
You're
muted.
still muted, bro.
Mic test?
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Oh, we hear you, OG. We just don't hear Lee.
No, I know. I'm just saying. Can you hear me now?
Oh.
No, we
Lee,
can't hear
speak
you.
up. Lee, don't speak
Oh,
up if
wait.
you're mafia, bro.
Lee,
Lee, stay silent if you're mafia, bro.
The clowns out there probably need to come out, call somebody out.
Yeah.
Yo, we've went through 2 games and no clown has called anybody up.
I mean, I think last game Burtis was the
Burtis
clown
did.
who called Manny out.
Oh my god, I got too many mute buttons. I done clicked like 3 of them.
You're
Jeez.
good now.
Jeez.
You're
So
back.
question 0. Did you say you saved Soham?
It said the doctor could have saved
Oh, okay.
him so he, knowing he was judge and he could vote one more time.
True.
Yeah, do you have any information?
I do not, unfortunately.
So, do we even have a clown?
So we're saying the clown's probably dead because they're not calling anybody out.
Yeah. Like personally.
Oh, Clown, use his ability now. Are we gonna allow Manny to continue to play this game? Yo, Killer, if there's a killer out, kill Manny. He's throwing the game.
Yeah, like, Manny
if he's a fool, you wouldn't want the fool. You wouldn't want the fool to win the game. Just kill his ass. Kill him. Kill him dead. Killers, I'm just saying. A quiet town is a dead town, by the way.
Honestly, I do think Manny's either a fool or he's just a killer and he's just playing quiet. One of the two.
Yeah.
Like I wouldn't be the first to take.
Manny's just reading people.
Hold on, Cam has something to say.
What's up?
Yeah, I do. I have a question for Carbon. Carbon, could you be so kind as to send me Manny's role?
Ooh.
Okay.
We about to get to the bottom
Manny
of
looks
it.
so mad right now. Holy. Manny's
Yeah.
seeing red right now. He's
What I
red
say?
as
What I
heck.
say? What it say, Cam?
Hold on. I'm waiting for the DM. Manny the Miner is Mafia.
Got it.
He's so mad. He's so mad.
Got
I
it.
am so tired of the town just throwing every game, bro.
You sat quiet. It's your fault. You're throwing. You are throwing.
I'm sus. I talk I'm sus. I don't talk.
That don't mean give
like,
up.
this town
Listen,
really
life
sucks,
is going to
bro.
be hard. It doesn't mean give up. Never give up. You can do it, Manny. But unfortunately, you're getting voted off today. Try harder next
I
town.
mean, it's not our fault that Manny was Mafia 3 times in a row. Like
It's not our fault.
Our fault, you know.
We just work here. We just live in this town. OG, how you feeling? If he's Mafia, I feel like his partner would be Zero. Cam, thank you so much for taking the opportunity. I'm gonna also come out as my role as cop. I checked Drew and I got thumbs down. So I only did that because confuse all the killers who they want to kill if it's either the people who just came out with a role. Everyone else, please come out with your role so you can protect me as a cop. And the people who also help our town and came out with the role. Drew, would you like to say your role? If you're a serial killer, this is the opportunity for you to be quiet and let me know.
Well, listen, I did mention saying that the doctor would be experienced. So.
Okay.
So we can guess Mafia is either Manny and Zero Cools or Manny and OG.
Nah, it's not me.
But I mean, OG is completely different from last game. I don't think he's a killer.
Is it still? There's Mafia and serial killer, so he can still not be Mafia and be a serial killer.
All right. It's time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Just
Manny. I want to still hear from Zero. Let's hear Zero.
Okay.
He had a straight
Manny
face when we
Zero?
found Mafia.
I only want Manny.
Only Manny? Do anyone else want Zero on trial?
Nah, I think he's just Manny's fine.
Just Manny?
Got throwing.
All right, so Manny, you are on trial. Thank you very much, Manny. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Manny, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Manny. Manny is dead. Thank you very much. All right, we now have 6 remaining. So please go to sleep. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up, as unfortunately the terrible news keeps coming in. And I am so sorry indeed. As the monster from deep down, you hear that roar just gets closer and closer. And of course, the one person that thought they could outsmart it to approach it was our dear friend that gets burned alive right there. So sorry, but his glasses fell right on down. And bye-bye to... And the other one with glasses as well as Lee is also burned alive right there. And we have 4 left. If there's 2 Mafia and no one else, the game will be over. If there is multiple killers, the game will be over.
Yeah, you see what they
There's
did
no
to me.
killers, the game will be over. And the game is continuing.
Look at Drew's face. Cam, if you're clown, I'm doctor. So it's OG or Drew there.
Or both. Could be a serial killer
Yeah,
and a mafia.
Oh my goodness.
I just
What
came out
is
of
going
the
to
last
happen
round,
here,
so-
folks? I got killed as
You're
the
not
cop.
Leaves up to OG.
I'm
They
voting
got
Drew.
me. I thought I was saving the
I'm
town.
voting Drew.
I
He's
checked
not
zero.
doctor. I saved Sohan first round. Saved myself.
OG, you're muted.
I saved so in the first round.
Oh, jeez.
No, you didn't.
Is Drew fool?
Yes, I did.
Drew
I
fool.
believe zero. Sorry, Drew.
That's fine.
Drew fool. Jesus.
We can go to trial right now. You put me and Drew up there.
You can do
Both
that,
up there.
it's fine. What's your dog think, Cam?
I don't know who is who,
And a little bit.
but you might. Let me know who you think is a
Fair.
killer in this town. Once again, I don't know who it is, but maybe you do.
My question is this, for a second.
Who
You guys-
is going to win this?
When I came out as Doctor last
I was
round,
cop,
Zero come out last round.
and
Zero
I
won.
checked
I didn't need
Drew
to.
You didn't need
and
to.
zero
I
and
didn't-
got thumbs
I didn't
down.
see a reason for you to come out as
Who
cop, to
is
be
going
honest.
to
I
be
was
the killer?
questioning whether that was
Zero was
real
kind of quiet, and now
until
he's
he
coming
died.
out as cop. Cam was kind of
No,
quiet.
he
He came
came out
out
as
as
doctor,
clown.
but for no
Drew came
reason.
out as
asked
doctor
me-
silently.
And you just tell
Interesting.
him.
Interesting.
Bro, we had 4 people that came out with roles.
True. We did.
Manny was Mafia. Lee came out as
Cop.
cop.
Mhm.
And then
I
Cam
knew
came
they were
out as
going to
clown.
take out someone first round. They were not going to let chance
Uh-oh.
Lee got masked and have a chance
No,
for
but
the
see,
judge
that
to
doesn't
win
make
it.
any. Honestly, Zero, that doesn't make any sense, bro.
Makes all the sense. So I gave him one more shot to get one more person out.
I gave him one more shot for him to get one more person.
No,
Hmm.
you might want to go get the kid, put him back in your arms. So somebody.
So why the doctor didn't save me? If you're the
No,
doctor, why you didn't save?
Listen, if I had to defend myself, you can put me on trial. That's no problem. Lee came out as cop.
We don't know it's you.
Lee came out as cop. He said to Cam. Cam came out as clown to get Manny's role as Mafia. So we know that Cam is clear. Lee was cop. Lee even checked me as Mafia, and I was thumbs down. So I really don't.
It was serial
understand
killer.
what this- I'm not the serial killer. I literally came out.
Who is
literally,
lying?
I came out as Doctor.
Who is telling
Round
the
5.
truth?
I don't understand why this is.
Can you figure it out?
You're right. You beat.
Somebody's acting.
You beat this round, buddy.
Somebody's telling the truth.
Not beat, bro.
You beat.
Pretty hard to tell.
Come out
Think
as
Pretty hard to
logically-
pick
think
out.
Logically here, guys.
I didn't find Mafia, but they could have been serial killers.
Lee came
But I
out
don't
as
know.
cop. Cam came out as clown. Right after Lee asked me a question, I
I
said,
might
am
believe
Doctor.
zero. I'm believing Cam
Why
wow.
did you come out last round? Sit there.
I don't know about OG. And Drew is sus. Drew's sus, because we need to know who's Mafia.
Why did Lee die?
We got Manny the Minor.
I said.
Because I saved
was
myself last
debating.
round.
I saved myself. I just said that. I was debating whether to save myself or Lee, and I saved myself.
Why would you not say me? You're
You have 4 people.
greedy.
I just listen, it's a respectable
You're
play.
greedy.
Bro. It's not gonna work.
Repeat.
Zero. You think you're zero? I'm not that worthy.
All right, it's time
Aye, aye, aye.
for trial. What two people would you like on trial?
Let's see what's gonna happen.
Drew
Let me
and
know.
Zero.
Let me know who
Drew and
you
Zero?
think is gonna win. Town,
All right,
Mafia,
Drew
or
and
serial
Zero it
killer.
is. Drew, you
Put it in
are
the chat
up first.
right now.
I got nothing else to say except what I already said. Lee called out as cop. Cam came out as clown. He got Manny out as Mafia. Lee immediately asked me what my role is, and I came out right away. We had 5 or 6 people left. There was no reason for me not to come out
They
there.
knew after
All right, hold on. You're not on trial yet. 0-0-0. You're not on trial yet. It's just Drew for now.
We can't assume that they would know anything. That's why I had to come out as my role. That's the biggest kicker here. And the fact that you come out the following round after to try to sit there and prove your innocence. I didn't die last round, even though I called myself out as doctor because I saved myself. So somebody had to have tried to attempt to kill me. That's the thing. So I'm probably dead this round unless you're the serial killer.
No, you're dead this
All
round
right.
because I came out as doctor the first round. I said the doctor probably saved Soha. Very first round. I was throwing everybody a hint right then. That's all I got. Let's vote it.
All right, we got 4 left. We will need 3 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Drew, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. That is majority, and Drew has been killed. Thank you very much. Bye-bye to Drew. If there is any killers still in the game will continue. If there are no more killers, the game will end. The game will continue. So please go to sleep. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 1, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer number 2, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. As now everybody can go ahead and wake up. And I've got some news here. There is the killer that is amongst us right now. As he grabbed the gun, took the shot, and that shot traveled through the air. Oh! Wait a second. Ladies and gentlemen, do I hear someone coming back to life? Is there a save that we just witnessed? No, I'm sorry. Zero is dead right there. And OG wins again as a serial killer. Back-to-back victories for OG. This man.
OG is on fire.
Woohoo.
Drew, what was your role?
Look at this guy go.
I was serial killer number 1.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So we had
Man,
still
I'm
killers still
shocked. I'm really genuinely perplexed why that didn't like work. But I understand why it didn't work for OG because he wanted me dead. He didn't care who it was.
Yeah, he didn't care who. He was the serial. Yeah.
He was going for it.
Of
I
course.
understand that, but Cam,
Yeah.
you're a good player. Why did you?
Yeah,
why
Cam, I'm surprised you voted on 4. Because
Well,
if the two killers killed each other, if there was 2 killers alive, you know?
I was
Yeah.
not about. I was not
Yeah.
about to say anything.
Yeah. we will begin this first game of Mafia here tonight. All right, everyone's heads are down. So I'd like to first wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other as you two are the killers. Oh, I got it. Fix it. There we go. Okay, there it is. All right. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up.
And
Doctor, who would you like to save?
Called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians.
Thank you. Please go back.
I need you guys in chat to help me find out.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up as we have some terrible news to report here because, like this typical
everyone as a town, we
MO
discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you and see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor or are you a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cast. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on
Alert. Alert. Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agents.
I can talk too much crap. The Broncos. So.
Okay.
Yeah. We're struggling hard. So.
Not any worse than the Rams.
Dude.
Well, the Rams just won the Super Bowl. What are you talking about now?
Yeah, but
this year. It doesn't matter. They won a Super Bowl. Okay, come on now. you got the.
Denver won a Super Bowl with Peyton Manning.
Yeah, but the minute he left, we've been absolutely.
You know who's been trash is the Bears. Okay, we haven't won one, and
that's true.
God knows how long. I haven't even been alive when the Bears won one. Okay,
Hey.
so I don't want to hear any of this. I don't want to hear any of this.
Justin Fields is clutch for my fantasy team, though.
Oh, I bet he must have went off for you.
Fields is a phenomenal quarterback.
Yeah, he's got me over 100 points the past 2 weeks.
Well,
50
solid.
50 and 50.
Wow, dude.
Yeah. And the bad part is last week, he scored 54 points and I only scored 114.
Tony, if you join and grab that last roll, Then we'll begin, and Lee will sit out because I don't know where this man is. There's one roll left there, Tony. Go grab it.
Yeah, where is Lee?
I don't know.
Lee's like the first
Someone-
one in and the last one on.
Go tag. Oh, Lee just grabbed it. Ah,
He heard it. That's funny.
Lee heard it. Lee, where you at? Obviously, if you just grabbed it, you could hear us. Oh, Lee, where you at?
I didn't even catch my roll.
I hear you, Stone.
Okay. Mr. Lee. Is that
Yo, we're waiting for me?
Yeah, we've been waiting
Oh
for
my goodness, I had no
beautiful
idea.
another Lee up in here. Lee.
Oh my goodness. Let's not get into that because
Oh, yeah?
y'all completely wrong when it comes to that.
I don't know about that. Where you
Y'all are
going?
completely. I just want to let you know, going against me, the advanced player is throwing. So can't wow through.
Okay.
That's fact.
That's how it
I'm
works,
200 games in. If I have a strat, you know how I play. You go against it, you throw
Oh,
it. I'm just
boy.
saying.
Oh,
That's a
boy.
fact.
Oh my god.
That's a fact. I'm just saying.
I don't
saying.
know. I told you all last week I was serial killer and no one believed me.
Yeah, no one believed him.
All right. Okay. Listen, you do it one time. Welcome. Listen. Slow down. GG's though. GG.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Let's go and get the final three. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need the final 2. Because there's 7 in here.
Okay, one sec.
We'll begin.
I gotta close stream still too.
Y'all talking about where Lee at?
There's so.
Oh, let's go, dude. The Mafia.
I was the first one here.
There he is.
Yep.
All right.
Hey, so are you back in Canada?
Yeah, I've been here for a while.
I forgot we talked all day.
We did last time. Last week.
Bro, I was on a different
Aye,
level.
aye,
last
Oh my, oh my. All right. Everyone's got their cams on. Let's get ready to begin this Monday Night Mafia. Who is going to survive this one? Don't know. There's 2 killers and a serial killer in the mix for this very first game to begin. So good luck to you guys.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Okay.
All right, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and we're missing 1. Who is that woman?
All right, we about to get started, guys. Welcome in to the Mafia town. I'm Spy Agent Lee, and we about to get into some Mafia. Hopefully, you're excited with host Carbonfin.
All right,
I'm yours truly, Simply
Here we go.
Trey.
So everyone, please put your heads down.
Let's get started.
And let's go ahead and begin. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. The 2 Mafia killers, please wake up and see each other. The 2 Mafia killers. You 2 will be trying to kill off the entire town one by one. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I'd like to wake up the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up, as you are an additional killer as well to this game. You will try to kill off one person at a time, but you don't have to kill if you don't want to each round. Thank you, serial killer. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up, as you are going to try to investigate and find the 2 Mafia. You will point at them. I'll give you a thumbs up, meaning yes, you have found Mafia. Thumbs down means no, you have not found Mafia. So please go back to sleep. I will not give you a thumbs up for serial killer. Now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up, as it's your job to try to protect and save the town from the killers. You do not have a super save, meaning that if the serial killer and the Mafia both select your target, they will die. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep, as now everyone can go and wake up. Good luck. Here you are.
Hello.
Sohan, dude. It's been a fat minute, my boy. How you doing?
Yeah, how's it going?
I'm doing good, man. I'm good. Working. You know, living my best life, dude.
That's messed up. It should have went to me first. Shogun, what's up? I apologize.
What was your degree? And you said you just finished and you're back at your parents' house?
Oh yeah, no. So I moved out. But I had 2 majors in political science and history.
Oh shoot.
And then eventually, I think in about 6-7 months, I'll be heading to law school. So
Okay.
W.
I will be fun, dude. I'm excited.
So with law school, you should be able to find Mafia easy.
Oh, 100%, dude. I'm already shut
We are in luck.
all y'all out, dude.
We are in luck, people.
Yeah, he put it on his resume that he plays a lot of Mafia. I got him in for law school. That's what happened.
Like, I found so many killers already.
When I do Carbonfin, they're like, that's an instant acceptance, bro. I'm like, let's go.
Definitely.
I'm definitely putting Carbon down as a reference next time I throw
What you? Oh, you don't already?
You
Oh,
get a call.
that must be only my resume.
Yeah.
Carbon right at the top.
I just know I'm not accepting any DM that comes tomorrow. I don't trust it.
Oh no!
Let's be real. Carbon doesn't accept any
Blame
DMs.
Cam. Cam's the one who sent it to me. Okay. It's definitely Cam's fault.
He's too famous. Cam, how's it doing? Cam, can we play together? Can we play together today? I haven't seen you in so long. You know, even when you play Mafia.
I haven't seen you in so long. Wait a minute. Was it? That's because you killed him like right away. Because you feed his kid dinner. I mean, that's why you had seen him.
I don't think I was killed at that time.
Yeah, you killed him as the judge.
Oh yeah. Because once again, he wasn't focused on the game. So I wanted to point at him today again, unless he would like to get out of town. If he would like to not play it. So let's not throw again, Cam. Wow. Let's not throw again.
I
Let's
voted for you, and you only kicked me out of the game out of spite because I voted you out at trial.
No. I played 200 games of Mafia, and you see I'm being active and trying to figure out who the killers are, and you are not focused. I'm tired of that unfocusedness, and you're I don't like this focusedness, and you're throwing off the future Mafia game. So I had to let you know the power in which the judge can do.
All right. It is time for trial. What two people would you like to put on trial?
Mara and Shogun, because I haven't seen you in a long time. It's good to see Shogun. Tomorrow probably gonna die.
I am gonna die. Alright, I'm fine with that. I was gonna say Zero and OG.
Zero and OG. Okay, anyone else?
I'll do Shogun and OG.
Shogun OG?
Fair.
Lee, did you say Shogun? Did you say Mara?
I said Mara and Shogun.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna see OG and Shogun on trial. So OG, you're up first.
Yo, I'm just a civilian this time. I swear, I don't have a killer role. I don't have an important role. I'm just part of the town trying to chill and find out who's the killer. That's it.
All right, Shogun.
Thought I spoke enough earlier, but I guess not. Glad to be back. Hopefully I'm on Mafia Mondays more often. I'm pretty confident that my fellow civilians and town folk will understand that there's no need to vote right now. We got to kind of figure it out, play it out, figure out who's trifling and who's not. But yeah, I think we just wait this round. I don't think there's no need to any reason to vote, and we'll start figuring out who Mafia is. I'm sure of it.
All right, let's go put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. Now for Shogun. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun. All right, no one has been killed, so Cam must share the ice cream with me, please, in order to survive. Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. So let's go ahead and put everybody to sleep and begin the very first night. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? And remember, you don't have to kill if you do not want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Alright, I would like for everybody to please wake up, as we have some devastating news to report here, unfortunately. I don't know what goes down, but unfortunately, it is the classic kill. And this one was, as they were just trying to enjoy their day. You know, they haven't been here in too long. And in the moment when they do finally come back, they see the end of their day. You couldn't just let them survive just a little bit longer. But as this man was getting ready, getting prepared, really studying up on the books, just wasn't his time, because he was rushing to get to his finals as he ran out of that shower, slipped on the towel that he just used, and Solemn was killed. But not only was Solemn killed, the other one to be taken out. I am so sorry. This one was because of his hat. And indeed, his hat was not the right color right there, as the killer indeed took the shot. He stood out and smacked him right in the head, and down goes nobody else. It was the wrong person from a different town, so everyone else is still alive. Good luck.
Okay, either OP saved, serial killer didn't kill, or they killed each, or both of them killed one person. The same person,
right? I ain't gonna cap. I thought it was gone. I thought it was gone. I'm not even a kid.
I'm a hope that either the doctor save myself or Mara. It will only make sense. Those are only protections in which we can assume that anybody would target for, if there was a save and they didn't target the same person.
Would you try to kill Lee?
I didn't try to kill anybody.
Yeah.
Once again, that's you throwing. This is how you throw the game. Talk to people who does. You heard me talk the whole first half. Talk to people who did not talk. Come on, let's not throw.
Doctor said
kill. Lee, who'd you try to kill?
See, I'll just be helping the town, and every time I help the town, it's just a giant target on my back, you know? So it's good. It's pretty hard to play this game with you on the board. It's hard to play this game with you on the board, Cam, wow, because I'm always targeted. Sheesh! I'm just trying to help. Can I not help? Oh, I just want to let you know, I would kill you every round first, Cam, wow. So actually, that's my cover right there. What are you talking about? You know that, actually. That's my cover. Actually, what are you talking about? You would have died if it was me. So let's talk to somebody else, please. Let's talk to somebody else. Let's talk to somebody else. Who would be nice to keep Mara alive if Mara wasn't safe? I feel like it would be either Shogun or Zero.
Zero would kill. Zero's killed me first round before. You can check the stats. You got him, but Shogun doesn't know to kill me necessarily first round, so it could be him.
Yeah. Also calling me out. I have to if I'm Mafia.
Also, OG started to laugh when he went on trial. So that was pretty sus to me. I was like, well, I don't think so. You're kind of quiet. That's why I see Mara point at you, and then you're like, he's not me.
And then he flipped it to Soen.
Yeah, dude, I was like, I'm gone, bro.
I gotta say, I'm civilian, and the Lee just made me sus on him because OG has a pretty clear tells, and he's the only person I believe is on the town side for me. The other four of you are either killers or I read you wrong. There aren't 4 killers, so I read one of you wrong, but OG is literally the
So that would be me. You said 4.
I'm not liking this little buddy relationship between Mara and Lee. That's
Slowly roll. Wait, time out.
I don't know. Y'all started immediately.
I just want to let you know. Okay, so what I'm trying to promote a helpful town. We usually lose because everyone is fighting the person who's helping the most. So that's all. So Mara's a strong player. So if you see like a buddy, that's me trying to get as much information from her before she is killed. Because she usually died first or second round.
Yeah, if that was my Mafia buddy, I'd be pretty protective too.
True.
True. For trial. What two people would you like to put on trial, please?
Oh, let's do. Y'all just like me. Y'all so nice. Listen. I'm trying to get my followers up. So thank you.
I told
Zero.
Okay.
Lee and Zero.
Lee and Zero. Anyone else agree?
Yeah, I'll take Lee and Zero. I'm good.
All right, Lee and Zero it is. So Lee, you up first.
So I'm very confused. What do you want from me, town? You have seen me play multiple games. Helpful. I just don't know. I don't know. And I can't sit here and be quiet. So I prepared the target. Putting the target on because I'm trying to assist. So let's promote this for Mafia. But once again, y'all heard what I said and who I pointed at. Once again, I played a lot of games, believe me, over anybody else. Because my stats the highest. Go ahead.
All right, Zero.
I'm not quite sure who you pointed at. You pointed at everybody. I mean...
OG's so giggly. He's so giggly today.
You play fake doctor, you're pro. You play fake cop, you're pro. You play judge, you're pro. I mean, you're not exactly a nice town folk kind of guy. So I'm just saying. Just remember that.
All right. Let's go and put this to a vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 4 for majority. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 3, unfortunately. 0, you were late, unfortunately. So that is not majority. If you'd like to vote for 0, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for 0. That is 1 vote. Obviously, we can't get majority now. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. I'd like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? You. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everybody can go ahead and wake up as we have terrible, terrible news yet again. Just losing people left and right in this town. And this one, as they loaded up 2 bullets here today. Because they actually decided... They actually knew that their first shot was going to be so easy because this individual stood all the way down. They were probably a good half mile down the road. And, you know, they were just walking closer, coming home from work. But you know how easy it was to shoot and kill this target because they were walking with a giant X on their chest. And they struck the bullseye and killed Mr. Lee! As he is dead. As the second one to now get killed was a little bit more difficult. This person blended in. It was kind of hard to see them. Many similar colors as they are coming through. And they looked at the hat. They looked at the walls. They looked at everything. They took the shot and they connected. I am so sorry to report that Coco was killed, who was not part of this town, as everybody else has survived. Good luck.
Can the doctor say? Can the doctor come out? If the doctor's saved, not himself, can you come out so I know you
I
are?
am the doctor.
Okay.
I saved myself the first round, and then I saved you, Mara, the second.
So I'm going down! I thought so. Because me and OG, we're civilians.
I'm
that
just
mean?
wondering who.
So is the cop still
for
on?
Lee? And
Lee
I think
could have
the people
been.
that-
Are you the cop? Do you have a role, OG?
No, I don't. I'm straight up civilian.
I don't know how you think OG's safe.
I just believe him. I put him
God
up on trial the
dang
very
it.
first round.
Thanks
and
for the
he's
follow.
Definitely the only person. Also, when
I
I
think I
said
got
I
it.
only believed him after he did, I could just he
I was trying to.
He
I was
on his
thinking about
defense,
killing
he was-
Cam or Amar.
just wasn't lying. When I said that, I was like, the rest of you I read as killers. None of you guys even denied it. You didn't even like you did on trial, but when I said it, you guys just kind of chilled and looked at each other like, "Are we all killers?" Except Cam wasn't paying attention. I didn't get any reaction on him. He wasn't getting his face by his camera at all. So he
Because
doesn't
I'm the
count. And now
doctor.
it counts out
Because
he's
I'm the doctor. Why would I care about killer stuff being accused? I'm the doctor.
Y'all should be ashamed of yourself.
I don't know. I just feel like whoever voted for Lee and didn't get their way took him out of Mafia. That's just my take.
Whoever voted
Why
for
would you
Lee-
kill me? Why would you
Right.
kill me? You knew I was killer. I was
They
playing the
just took
game
him out
with
that
you.
night.
That was
I'm
me,
thinking.
OG, and
So-
Zero Coals. Zero Coals
Okay.
came
No,
in
I
late.
voted.
Now we're gonna talk
I
about how
voted.
to play as
Me-
serious.
No, you didn't
And
vote for
you.
Lee.
Yeah, we
I
did. Yeah,
Three
we
of us
did.
did, and then Zero Coals
Hey,
was late.
us three voted.
The three of
Zero
us
voted
did.
late.
It was late.
Zero voted late.
We're the only one who didn't vote for Lee. That's okay.
Zero voted late because he's Mafia?
Yeah,
The three
on a phone.
Town didn't. Zero voted late, maybe because they weren't. There was a little bit of banter there.
You always vote late.
And
Thank you
wait,
for voting
Lee
late.
said
You almost got
something.
me killed.
That made me a little bit sus, where he was. I don't remember. Lee said something weird about Zero.
Us.
What's that? Everything that comes out of his mouth is sus. Yeah.
Oh, we could assume that Shogun could be
your
Mafia
ass
with Lee, and Zero Cools is the serial killer.
I don't know. There was, like I said, there was some banter. It doesn't matter. They're killers.
No, there's no way because I was calling out Lee and Mara
I'm
for
just so
being like
powerful, you know.
pals almost. It was odd.
It was already dead.
And I've honestly, I don't know. Lee saying he's like, oh yeah, I'm just looking out for the town. I think, and I'm not like, I'm just putting this out here. This is my observations, bro. I'm like, I'm not throwing shit on you, but it just
You're
it was
fine.
just a little peculiar to see you and Lee as homeboys there. That's all. That's all.
You'll get used to it. It's because I die first round every single game, so people try to
Okay.
pick my brain for reads before I die.
Gotcha.
Have a
Okay.
good time.
Okay.
So
Fair.
here's the
Alright, so at
thing.
least worked out. That lie worked
So
out. It's true.
me,
That's true.
Cam, and Mara have only brought out roles. Cam said he was doctor. Mara said she was civilian. I said I'm civilian. Neither one of you have brought out a role.
Yeah, that's what I mean. They didn't even deny it.
All right. It is time for trial. What two
We
people
didn't
would you
even
like to
deny
put
it.
on
Why
trial?
would you kill me?
Let's vote out. Who are we voting? Zero. Who are we
Vote.
voting?
Right?
Who? You cut out.
Let's Shogun. Let's vote
Zero and Shogun.
Vote Shogun.
Whoa!
Let's vote Shogun and put them both up.
You guys want Shogun and Zero on trial?
It's
Okay.
only good when it's not when it's me.
Still
It's
not
easy
so
to get me.
civilian.
I'm hearing
Go
Shogun and
on.
Zero. So Shogun and Zero is going to be on trial. So Shogun, you're up first.
It's pulled up.
Okay. I can see what was
I knew I was
suspicious of
going
me.
down.
However, I got put up on trial in the first round. I said I was working for civilians and for the town. I thought I made that pretty clear. I didn't think I would have to reiterate myself 15 times that I'm a civilian. I thought that
Yeah,
was enough of a,
stranger
I am
in the
civilian.
town. Yes.
Let's
you have
work
to do
together
that.
to figure out who Mafia and the serial killer are so we can win. That was just my intention. If you want to go off me not saying anything about me being a killer, that's fine. I think that's a dumb decision, but that's just my thing.
All right.
So Cam trying
Zero.
to predict me first round.
Yeah,
which
I'm
he
not
almost
sold
did.
on
I would
Mara
have killed him
and
first
OG
round.
over there being buddy.
But I was thinking somebody else would have killed Mara, so I went for somebody else the first round.
She's like,
Second
yeah, he
round,
said he was civilian. Okay.
I was hoping
Everybody
Mara was
says
doctor.
they're
She saved
civilian.
herself.
I mean, I'm not sold on that.
They're gonna get this.
Just
dub.
vote it out. Let's go.
All right, let's go put this to a
There's
vote.
just too
If you'd
many
like to vote for
rounds.
Shogun, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I just
Shogun.
gotta hope I didn't kill a serial killer.
1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Zero Cools, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0. There's only 2 votes. Majority has not been reached.
I don't know what they
So
want.
everyone, please go to sleep.
See what these rolls are.
All right, I would like for
They took me.
the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
I can't hide.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But it shows. That just shows there's
Serial
nothing I
killer,
can
please
do.
wake up. Who would
Yeah,
you
there's
like
nothing
to
I can
kill?
do.
Remember, you don't
I
have to
didn't get
kill if
voted
you don't
off, so I
want
did
to.
pretty well. Because the killer got me, but I was dumb. You see how sus I am? Now the killer's throwing. How you gonna throw as a killer? I'm the most sus person on the town. Why would you not keep me on the board? The rower. Shogun, you're a rower.
Thank you.
And one's gonna
Please go
save
back to sleep.
himself. He just
Cop,
said he
please
saved
wake up.
Mara.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
I got the cop. Got you, Shogun.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Obviously.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We've got, again, terrible, terrible news as the killer is out and about, ready to strike. This time, the killer was very secret about how they did it.
Secret.
Because what they did is they went.
Why would you kill
the
me,
manufacturer
though? You are so
to
throwing.
plant an explosive device in this
You only-
object. They knew that this person would go to the store, purchase this small little green creature, and stick them right behind them and just be all cuddly. And unfortunately, this one individual cuddled with this just a bit too hard. And you know what happened? It exploded, and Mara was killed right there and then. But not only was Mara killed, as the explosion went off for Mara, that lit the fuse, which then traveled across, went to this one individual, and blew his hat right on off. I'm so sorry, but 6'9" couldn't survive as the final 4 remain, as none of the rest of you are killed. Good luck.
Like, what? What? God.
So I have 100% faith that Cam is the doctor. Did you save yourself that round? Yeah. I was like, that was kind of, I feel that's.
Because I died.
That makes sense.
So OG, you partner up with Mara?
Nope. Why? Why you say that? Because you're the serial killer and killed her?
I wouldn't have killed her that round.
The doctor came out and said he saved her that round. Who wouldn't kill her? That's a rookie mistake.
me.
Who would not kill her after the doctor completely
Rookie
said
mistake. Look at
he
OG.
saved her that round? Who would not kill her?
I'd have took out the other killer.
How do you know who the other killer is?
Exactly.
Well, if he's doctor, that leaves one of you two.
But it also leaves you. You can't just say all you clear yourself immediately. Hold on now, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Here's the thing.
Because we don't know if the serial killer is done taking out 2 Mafia, and it's just a serial killer, or if there's just 1 Mafia.
Mafia serial, like the serial killer couldn't like.
So either we got an OP doctor, right? OP doctor, Cam's an OP doctor, or Soham decided not to kill the first round, or Lee decided not to kill the second round, and then the Mafia took them out. But in that case, that couldn't be the fact because we only have 4 people. We've never voted anybody out. And if we have 2 Mafia still alive, Mafia wins.
So I think we for sure got one.
There's for sure
whoever killed each other.
Out.
There's
Killers
one
is at
killer
least
left.
dead, I think.
I just don't know if there's
There
2.
could be just one killer left because
That's what I was saying. Both Mafia could be gone. Could just be down to a serial killer.
Well, I mean, there's one Mafia.
Or
because there's no way
one
there's 2. There's no way.
So you get to see how the serial
I mean,
killer
there could be
battle
one Mafia,
talk
one
about
serial
the
killer, or just one serial killer, or one Mafia.
I mean, but there's, I mean, yeah, because I mean, Cam has been making really good saves, so could have 2 killers alive.
Or
like,
Cam
like,
is a
like
serial
you
killer
said,
he didn't kill like he did last
Cam
time.
said he saved himself or saved Mara. So if there were 2 serial killers or 2 killers left, someone else would have got taken out, I would think.
I think we have 1 killer left in the game. I don't think we have 2. I think
that's what I think too.
Here's the thing. So we have to go.
So what happens this next
We
round?
have to go with our heart and our
Shogun
gut.
has to kill.
I voted for 0 last round.